everyone! I hope everybody is having a good morning. Sorry about the long intro. I have gotten stuck. You know when you click go live and then suddenly you get like 3 emails and you're like, so it's okay. I've started them for later. They are not for right now. They are for later. I just wanted to double check what they were, to be honest. I hope everyone's doing well. Luna, good morning, and Maggie, good morning. I hope you're both doing good. After stream yesterday, I don't know if I did too much on the embroidery. I added a little bit at the bottom for when it goes into a circular hoop, just so it looks a little bit cleaner. I don't think I changed too much else. I don't know. I think I mainly just rested after stream yesterday. Let me see. Let's just change screens really quickly. To this one. Oh, why am I so tall? Oh my god, I'm very tall. Let me just scooch down a little bit. Hello, welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well. It is very cold here in Wales today. I woke up, I got out of bed, and I was like, God, it's freezing. And then it was like -2, so it makes sense. I didn't realize it was going to get that cold this week. I thought we were having quite a nice one. Maybe it's because we're having quite a nice week, you know, like clear skies and it gets colder. But it's chilly. It's very chilly. Also, I think I've hurt my thumb. I've been feeling like this weird aching in my thumb today, so we're gonna go easy on it. We're gonna go slow embroidery to make sure it's okay. To be fair, if we go back to doing two-handed embroidery, it means most of the stress will be on my left hand rather than my right hand, so give my thumb a little bit of time to... It doesn't look bad, like nothing looks like it's wrong with it, but I feel a little achy. It's a little achy. Oh dear. But it feels more like an achy as if I've like injured it doing something in particular, like grabbing something, rather than like a repetitive strain injury. So I guess positive is probably better by next stream. Although next stream is Doom, so I might not be so useful that stream anyway. You're tired? I hope you get some good sleep, or either that or the day goes and wakes you up nice and easy. Oh dear. 1 hour is not up night, but that's not true. You're lying to me. Oh, what have I done? Oh, wait, is it Pokemon Day? Wait, what's Pokemon Day again? Does the day look like Pokemon? Oh wait, is this the day that Pokemon came out? Is that what this is? Also, Robert, good morning! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. You're on your way to work? Okay, in that case, I hope work goes well. I hope it's not too boring so it doesn't send you back to sleep. It is! Yeah, I wonder, wait, is Pokemon Days is the day that Pokemon came out? Because nothing about it looks particularly... Pokemon Day. Oh yeah, just straight up, it's just Pokemon Day. Well, what is Pokemon Day? What is Pokemon Day? It's February 27th. Oh, okay. Huh, and they just do like a showcase. Pokemon presents at 2 PM. Nice. That's hacking cool. Very cool. Nice. Oh dear, exciting. Oh, I hope you're as a Pokemon fan, I'm assuming you're gonna enjoy Pokemon Day. I hope you enjoy your Pokemon Day. I took a sick day today, so I'm sure I don't need to go home early today. Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. I remember yesterday you said you were worried you might be under the weather or something. I hope whatever it is, it passes quickly so you don't have to live with it for too long. Oh dear. I am feeling, personally, not to rub it in, a lot better than I was yesterday, thankfully. After stream yesterday, I had a bit of a rest. And I didn't really feel that great for the rest of the day, but I've woken up today feeling like, whew, it's gone. So... hopefully we don't do anything today that brings it back. I don't think I should. I'm not planning to do any editing today. I'm not planning to do anything too dramatic. And tomorrow is my day off streaming anyway, so fingers crossed that means the week is over. No more. No more migraine, please. Give me like a day. Just one day. Just one nice day off would be nice. Is there anything else I needed to mention? I have done some stuff, but it's secret stuff for now because I'd like to surprise people with it later. So yeah. I have done things, but I can't tell you what they are yet. You have to just have to trust me that they'll be cool when they come to fruition. It might just be a few months. Oh dear. Is there anything that's not secret that I can say? I don't think so. I think I kind of focused on stuff like that because I was like not feeling the best. I was like, I'll just, you know, sort bits and bobs out for way in the future. I need to still look at some of the Stardew speedruns to make sure, see if that's something that I can do because I would like to, but I need to double check though. I kind of need to watch one from start to finish, to be honest. Otherwise, it's just difficult to tell if it's going to be for me, you know. I'm feeling okay right now, but I'd rather have a day off to make sure I don't feel sick later. Yeah, well, yeah, if you tackle it quicker, like. You know, if you can get on top of it in the first day kind of thing, it can mean that you get over it much quicker, right? Whereas when you try and push yourself through it, it can make you sicker. So, like, I do get it. I do get it. It's the first thing, whenever I get sick, the first thing I do is like eat a massive meal and drink tons, just to see if I can get through it as easily as possible, because I give my body some nutrients to fight stuff off. Here's a really nutrient dense meal and loads of water. Nope, now fight. Oh dear. I regret doing wig work till 1 AM. Oh my god. Heck, that is, to be fair. Oh, the late night wig work. I don't think I could do that. I mean, impressive, but no, I feel it. I'd feel it the next morning as well. I went to bed at midnight last night and I feel sleepy this morning, which is not even that bad. I know most of you go to sleep much later, but midnight's late for me. I have been trying to go to bed earlier. I went to bed late last night. I had things to do. I was busy. Not wig stuff though. Nothing as exciting as that. Also, sleepy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are literally talking about being sleepy right now. Although I don't feel too sleepy. I will say. I got up at 7 and I just kind of rolled around a bit because it was really cold. And I was like, I'm just going to stay in there. You need your beauty sleep. I just don't function very well on low sleep, to be honest. I don't know about anyone else, but for me, if I've only slept a few hours, I'm a useless human being. I know some people that can, only sleep a few hours every night and that's like their normal and they're fine with it. And it's like, maybe if I got used to it, but if I only get a few hours sleep, I'm a useless person the next morning. I can't do anything. I can't think straight. Yeah, no, can't do it. I need like, what, 7-8 hours, I'd say, normally. Yeah, 7-8 hours feels like a good night's sleep for me. Also, Sunquid, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We were talking about you yesterday, in a nice way, I promise. Because we were talking about, we had someone pop by who I don't think had ever been on Twitch before, and they were asking like a few questions and stuff like that because they were a crafter themselves. So we were talking about the different corners of the makers and crafting space and the things that people were doing and the people that were in there. It was actually really fun. I mean, you don't often come across someone on Twitch who has like literally no knowledge of Twitch, and it was really nice being able to like, I don't know, give like a little tour of the makers and crafting section. I had a really nice time. Oh dear. I'd love to do stuff like that more often. It was very fun. I mean, it did distract us for like a whole hour, but I was okay with that. Oh dear. Oh, Maggie, thank you for the lurk on the YouTube. Yeah, yesterday actually on the YouTube stream we had the most watch hours I've ever had on a stream. We had 20 watch hours on that stream. So thank you a lot. I really appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm trying to get more watch hours up on the YouTube. So people are popping over and just like opening it and muting it. It just means that, because you need 3,000 watch hours to have like affiliate effectively. What affiliate is on Twitch, on YouTube. So we're aiming to get 3,000 watch hours, and all of the streaming does help, so I really appreciate people go and lurk over there. It's very kind of you. It's really sweet. It was really nice. We got to talk to them about like what channel points are and like, all that kind of stuff. And they do cross stitch, so we made sure we rated into a cross stitch artist, and it was just really nice. It was just really nice. I had a really nice time. Oh dear. It's just nice. I have seen as well a few more people trying to do makers and crafting streams and stuff like that, which is really cool. And it's nice to see people try it. I do get why it can be a bit intimidating because it's more cameras and stuff like that. Even if you have like a webcam, you kind of need a camera facing on your work and stuff like that, and I think that can be a bit hard for people to set up if that's not their normal streaming setup. So yeah, I do get that it feels like a little difficult, but it's been really cool to see people giving it a go and doing their first makers and crafting streams. We've also got people coming back. We have Cthulhu coming back this weekend, and we have Amazonia coming back in a couple months. So yeah, it's a heckin' good timeline for makers and crafting. Very heckin' exciting. Yeah, we were talking about yesterday. I should have looked at that before, because I wouldn't mind showing people, but I also don't want to get banned on Twitch for showing things that like you're not meant to talk about. I remember back in the day, it was like a taboo to talk about your income off Twitch. They didn't like people saying it, Whereas obviously that's changed now and it's fine, but I don't want to accidentally touch any taboo subjects where I'm not allowed to talk about a certain thing. Because we were talking about yesterday, like the requirements of partner and stuff like that, and what people go to get partner. And while I am not at a place where I'd be applying for partner, because I have it unlocked, I can show people the method, I can show people the behind the scenes of how you apply, because it's all unlocked for me, but I also don't know if I'm allowed to show you. And I'm also concerned, because I haven't double checked it, that I might go into it and see like, because of course it's got my banking details and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't want to open it up on stream and have my like billing address or whatever show up. That would be maybe not the safest, but I need to go remember to have a look at that after stream and see exactly what happens when you click the buttons. Yeah. I always get worried when I see a new account Twitch if they're a troll. Yeah, like, of course a lot of the time when you have like somebody join and they like made an account that day, they might be a troll, but it's really wholesome when they're not. I will say we don't really get too many trolls here, and most of the trolls we get here, and oh, Shifty, welcome on in, good morning. I saw Shifty can attest, most of the trolls we get here are very boring. They say the same few things in like slightly different words, and it's like, oh dear, not super. It's not super impactful, nor is it particularly entertaining. It's mainly just boring. We don't get too many trolls in Makers and Crafting though. It's generally a pretty under the radar section. Exciting Makers and Crafting times, yeah. It is heckin' exciting. I hope this year as well we have a few more Makers and Crafters hit partner, because I know some people must be very close. Whether or not they want partner is obviously a very personal decision, but it'd be really cool to see a few more people in the category get partner. Ah dear, I agree, when they're not, it's nice to help them out. Yeah, it was so nice. It was so nice to be able to talk about lots of Makers and Crafting stuff on Twitch, and like how it goes and the different categories and how people are filming it and what people are showing, and it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. Ah dear. Pokemon Day, they announced the big Pokemon stuff coming out this year. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for? Because I know that Scarlet Violet's had both expansions right now, or DLCs, right? I don't think there'd be any more DLC for that. I thought people were expecting Nintendo to announce a new console soon, but I don't think it's happened. Not yet, at least. But I don't think they'll make any more Pokemon games on the Switch at this point, if there's the chance that Nintendo will be making a new console, maybe? I don't know. It's interesting. I have no idea what they're going to do. You're going to be lucky to... Oh, no, you have an office day? That's fine, Shifty. Good luck with the office day. I hope that it goes well. Oh, dear. I am also excited. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure what they were going to announce. Pokemon Black and White remakes are the expected thing next. That's fair. But Black and White is a lot of people's favorite as well, so that will go down a treat if they do announce that. I think a lot of Pokemon fans would be really happy for that, because yeah, I think a lot of people Black and White are their favorites. Ah dear. I mean, right now I'm in Mac's. They brought back Shifty Fluke. They brought back the the wrap that I used to like, the breakfast wrap. It's the one with the hash brown, the sausage, the cheese in it. It's so good. They brought that back, and I saw it on a board. Went out and about. They were like, "It's back," and I was like, "Yay!" That's my favorite breakfast menu item right there. I don't know how expensive it is. It used to be like one of the saver items, but I get the feeling it's probably not that anymore. But yeah, that was like my favorite. I loved that one. That was like just like a little breakfast wrap, was so good with the hash brown in it. Yeah, because what I've been doing for the last couple of years is I've been getting the cheesy bacon flatbread and then just buying a hash brown separately and putting it inside to try and imitate that flavor, but it's just not the same. Dear Power, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. You've never had a Macca's breakfast? It's okay. It's alright. I don't really like the McMuffins. Sorry. I don't like the eggs. I don't like McDonald's eggs. McDonald's eggs are weird, you know? I'm not sure. Ah, dear. I was gonna say it was gonna be Black and White remake, and I hope they make a Legends for that region too. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't be surprised if they're making a remake, like something like... Because I really don't know what they're going to announce. I guess that's the whole thing of it. It's exciting because I don't know what they're going to announce. Yeah, like I really don't know what they're going to announce. Oh dear. But it's all very exciting. All very exciting. I think you've told me that this is Pokemon Day before and I've just forgotten. Oh, I'm typing on mobile, by the way. Oh, you heading to Macca's for breakfast? All this Macca's breakfast talk make you want to go get Macca's? I like the McMuffin, but I ask for no egg. I don't like their eggs. I think that's the thing is, I just don't want their eggs. McDonald's eggs are weird. I don't know what they do. They manage to remove all flavor from them, and like, the texture is rubbery, and it's just like having a piece of rubber. I don't get it. I do get though if you don't like eggs but you only like McDonald's eggs, because they are so far removed from eggs, it's like, like, what is this? It's a different product at this point. I don't get it. You know, I don't like McDonald's eggs, so anything that has the egg in it, I'm like, meh. The rest of it's fine. The rest of the breakfast is alright, but just, you know, it's not the eggs. They're rubbery and too round. It's just not the same as normal eggs. They do something to them. At this point, Robert, you're gonna have to try an egg McMuffin just so you can see what we're talking about. When we tell you the eggs are really weird. Really weird. Not great. I like sausage. Sausage is good. You're right. The sausage is fine. Like the burgers are fine. Bacon is fine. It's just the egg. It's just the egg, really, is the problem. But that's why I like the wrap, because the wrap has the hash brown in it, and then also the sausage in it, and the cheese in it. It's just everything good in there. And it's all the good stuff. All the stuff that I actually want is in there, and I like it. And it's in a wrap rather than the muffin. I don't mind the muffin, but like I like the wraps. Less bread is good for me. Oh dear, I don't want eggs, period. I'm an egg hater. You are an egg hater. I do like eggs, but I don't mind when people hate eggs, because that's more eggs for me. You know, you want to go to somewhere like would they serve you an egg and then just don't remove your egg, just give it to me. I like eggs. I don't mind. The older I get, the more I'm like, if my friends can have the opposite taste to me, then I get to eat the stuff that they don't want to eat. And that's free food. So yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. They know their meats. They know their meats. The meats are good, just not the eggs. I like the sauce in the pancakes, but you get 2 sausages to 3 pancakes, so the ratio is off by the time you share the sausage in the pancake. It's 1 cold pancake, so I have to buy an extra sausage. It's a marketing tactic, Power. It's the marketing tactic to get you to buy an extra sausage. Oh dear. Smoked meat, sweet baby rays. See, I'm smoking some meats. Smoking them meats. Oh my god. Oh, Rocky, good morning. Welcome on in. Hey, how you been? I'm alright. How are you? We've been good. It's been like a bit of a rough week last week, but generally overall things are pretty good. Like we have a lot of good stuff happening. I did go live though and get like 3 consecutive emails that I have to respond to, which is like, I think it's because I go live at like 9 AM, so that's when like a lot of places open, so that's when I get all of the correspondence. But it means I clicked go live and I was like bing 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 bing, and I was like, oh, oi, 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 oi. I am busy now. You can't make me answer emails. I'm streaming. So after stream today, I need to remember to go back and check. One of them's technically a email and a message, so I'll remember that one because it's also on my phone. But the other 2 I need to remember. I need to respond to. Oh dear. The eggs laid by Grimace. Grimace? Who's Grimace? Oh wait, no, Grimace is like one of the, what do you call it? The mascots, right, for McDonald's. So emails a weather report when you go live. Yeah, it's always one or the other. I haven't had any weather reports, thankfully. It is cold today, but that's about it. No, just emails. But again, technically, okay, I'm being a bit of a baby because they are actually mostly emails about good things that I'm excited about, things I can't tell you yet, but things that I am excited about. Yes, I just, you know, I don't really like answering emails. Does anyone like answering emails? Does anyone like composing emails? I'll do it. I'll do it as much as I have to because, you know, but I don't particularly like it. I don't relish it, you know. I don't McDonald's relish my answering emails. I'm good, but I got nothing. Look at my kitty Doocha. No, I hope they recover quickly afterwards. I hope they don't go down for too long. Emails and weather reports, yeah. It's a big purple Barney-like one, isn't it? Yeah, Grimace is the purple guy. Yeah, I think I'm remembering because they've got the Grimace shake, right? Where it's the one that you drink and then you fall over. I never had it. But yes, I saw the memes where you drink it and then you fall. Oh dear. I don't really see the mascots very much over here, to be honest. I know that they do exist. Also, for anyone who's just coming in, I've hurt my thumb. Not embroidering, surprisingly. I actually don't know how I hurt it, but it is hurt. He is injured today, so we're gonna go easy on him. We're gonna try and use both hands, and we'll take little breaks to make sure that he's doing okay, because he's not very happy right now. He's a little sad guy. This guy is not happy, and I think I have an idea what it was that caused it, to be honest. You know when you could drop something and then you go to grab it to catch it? And I did catch it, but it was a heavy weight to suddenly catch, and so I think my bad, I should have just let it drop, to be honest, but I didn't, and I went to go catch it, and I think I pulled a muscle in my thumb. I'm gonna assume. It didn't hurt that much at the time, but the pain has grown since, so I think that's what it was. I didn't release it in the UK. Oh, that would explain also why I didn't have it then. It just wasn't here. So when it comes to emails, you're not loving it? I'm not loving it. I never know the tone to set, and I always have to remember not to send them any emojis. Oh, dear. Chicken knuckles. She has aviation goggles on. Ah! Even more reason to use both hands. Yeah, so today we'll be doing probably more of two-handed embroidery, although it won't really make so much difference today since we are adding mainly details. But yes, when I can, I'll be doing both hands. I'm working on commissions. I'm also with a squid that I posted in the Discord. Also, Grimace is actually a taste bud. Let me have a little look at the Discord. I'll have to open it on the other screen as well so I can see. Bim, bim, bum, bum, bum. Oh! Oh my god, wait 2 seconds. I just have to ping over to here so that I can get the Discord up because we have a janky setup. As always, we live in the jank. Look at this bean! Look at the bean! Oh, they're so cute! Oh, I love the wool you've used. I love the little speckles of pink as well. Hecking adorable. Hecking adorable. Wait, I have my tentacles, so I'll use those for the hearts since it is a squid. Where is like, yeah, there you go. I'll use those ones since it is a squid and it feels like it fits. Oh dear. Sunday's a dog, hamburger, and the mayo cheese goddess. Oh, there's like a whole band. Oh dear. Grimace used to have tentacles. Fair enough, McDonald's. Fair enough. You do you. You're all good. Oh, sure. Oh dear. Questionable, but okay. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna take things slow today, but that's okay. And again, tomorrow I'm not streaming, and I'm meeting up with some peoples to talk about crafts. I'm gonna a little craft meetup tomorrow. Very excited. I love a good craft meetup. So I'm gonna be meeting up for crafts tomorrow. I need to maybe pick up some crafts. I don't need to pick up some crafts, but maybe I do. Oh dear, I'm gonna making her a mama squid and a couple of smaller squids to go with the squid and a couple of cats. Hecking lovely. Hecking lovely. According to Google, Grimace has an Irish uncle called Uncle Grimacy. I don't know. This feels like a dark hole to go down. I don't know if I'm ready to go down the Grimace hole or the whole McDonald's mascot hole. We don't really see the mascots. You don't even see Ronald McDonald anymore, really, right? Maybe abroad you do, but I feel like in the UK you don't see them. They might have been there once, but I feel like we don't see them anymore. Oh dear. You love me? I appreciate it, but I do question you. Oh dear. Grimacy? Ugh, no. No, I also question you for completely different reasons. Oh dear, something about the shake for St. Patrick's Day. What? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean actually. I did see pictures of that online. Heckin' super gold stuff. We questioned Robert. We questioned everyone. Why are you here? What are you doing here? I still need to make the little bar of stickers at the bottom. I guess I could do that now. Right? Is it this one? Yeah, I guess I could do that now. I could just make it fun. But it's not going to be on all screens, is it? So I guess I'd have to redo it on the next screen. Nah, I'll do it off stream. That's fine, that's fine. They used a pirate type character who tried to steal fillet of fish. I have had the fillet of fish. It's okay. I know some people stand by that burger. I think it's alright. I mean, fish finger sandwich basically, isn't it? A fillet of fish is just a fish finger sandwich. Which is fine. I like a fish finger sandwich. I'm not against it. But I don't think it's anything like that. I just buy fish fingers and put them in a bun and then put some what do you call it? Something on it. But then also, I think it used to be the only... Well, it's not even a vegetarian alternative. It was the alternative if you couldn't eat beef, right? I think the filet fish was like the one thing you could eat on the menu. Whereas now they have other things, because they also have like the McPlant, you know, other options, like chicken. Dear. That's because they got rid of Ronald McDonald. They got rid of Ronald McDonald. Where'd he go? Where has he gone? What's camera? Where's he gone? Filet o fish. Filet. His name was Captain Crook. Oh, I was reading the characters and I questioned it. I thought it might said McTight. McTight. Oh lord. Oh dear. I don't even remember these characters from when I was little, to be fair. I remember that McDonald's used to have play areas attached to them sometimes. Not all of them, but some of them did. So if we were traveling, we could go, and there was one of the McDonald's that would have like this big indoor play area attached to it, which was great. I had no interest in the McDonald's food, to be fair, because at the time I didn't like burgers or chips or salt. So I just didn't eat anything, but I loved the play area. Ah, dear. It was Mactonite. Mactonite. Ah. I wish mascots were a bigger thing in the UK. Japan's doing it right. You like mascots? I like... You know, actually no. Robert, I actually do agree with you. I do like mascot costumes. And I also think that... I think mascot costume... It would help the mascot costume building economy if there were more mascot costumes in the UK. I do agree. Yes. You know, I am on the side of more mascot costumes. Yes. Yep. I like that. I like some mascots more than others, I will say. I've seen some very unusual ones, but generally, I do like them. Oh dear. There was a short period, I didn't work as a mascot, to be clear, but like a place where I worked, the mascot needed a break, so staff like helped them out, and I have been in a mascot costume before, and it's very hot. Very warm, but yeah. Oh dear, yeah, Mac tonight. I remember him. I agree on the mascots. Yeah, I agree on the mascots. Good. I'll admit I ate a lot of McDonald's as a kid, so I know a lot about the mascots. I just didn't like the food. But then, like, again, I was a kid that didn't like burgers. I didn't like salt. So as soon as food was a little more salty than usual, I wouldn't want to eat it. So I didn't like McDonald's. I didn't like the chips. I could eat the chicken nuggets, but I'd normally only eat like one or two. And then again, I wouldn't want any more because there was too much salt and I didn't like it. Yeah, I was just very picky. I like the strawberry milkshake though. Oh, excuse me. Cats, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I was doing McDonald's Animated Adventures. Oh, see, I never saw that. Gotta keep up that streak. Oh, bless you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. I love the McDonald's and... What? The what now? The McDonald's NES game? Excuse me? Morning, it didn't work before I started 10 AM till 2 PM. Oh, I went to Aldi and I got my mum's porridge pots and I'm having one with toast and marmite. Very nice. Teresa, good morning. We're talking about McDonald's. I am learning a lot about McDonald's. Oh, dear. I lost connection, so I don't know if it was mentioned, but the filet-o-fish was introduced because Catholics eat fish on Fridays, so they wouldn't go to McDonald's. So they introduced a fish burger for Catholics? Oh my god. Is anyone writing this down? Is there like a big McDonald's Wikipedia with all this information on it? Because I knew none of this. I somehow prefer mascots to the Disney characters in full suits. I think I kind of agree. Like with the heads and stuff on, I find it a bit weird. I like people that dress up as Disney characters, like that doesn't bother me. But when they do the full head like doll look, it's a little unsettling. I get it, but it's a little unsettling to me too. The adventures were VHS tapes that sometimes came with the happy... What? Just straight up VHS tapes? Kind of want to bring all this back. Like, this is kind of cool. They had an NES game like Mario had an African child and a Japanese child that fights snails and stuff. What? What? I know, right, kid? McDonald's invented chicken. What is happening? If I remember correctly, they probably did. Yeah, so the McDonald's video game, there's platform Mario style. I feel like it depends on how cartoon the Disney character is. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I think when it's like the princesses and they have like the big doll heads on with the human bodies, that freaks me out a little bit. But like, I think it's mainly just because I'm like, I think I'd be fine seeing their face, but I get why they do it. This is like a magic for kids, and I guess sometimes they like that, but I kind of just like seeing people dressed up. Guyham's and Filet Fish was the only Mackey's burger I was allowed to have aside from the veggie options. Well, that's why I thought it exists. I thought it existed because of that. So I guess, screw me, nuts, the Catholics. I don't know that I've specifically ever seen the Filet-O-Fish be popular though among Catholic people. I feel like it's always been people that can't eat beef for whatever reason, normally religious reasons, but yeah, like if you can't eat beef, then you can have the Filet-O-Fish, and that was what you could have, right? That's what I thought. I could be wrong. Remember the Happy Meals toys of the fries and the drink and the hamburger, the wind-up toys? We did have like toys and Happy Meals, but I don't remember those ones. I remember there were Star Wars ones once. I don't remember too many others. Big doll had things we want to call it Uncanny Valley. Yeah, it does hit me in the Uncanny Valley just a little bit. You collected Ronald McDonald cards and had to make Ronald's face. Maybe not. Google is saying something to the contrary. Oh, you Jafar? Nice. Ah, dear. I'm trying to think. I know that they did Pokemon cards because speaking of Pokemon Day, apparently it's Pokemon Day today. But I remember, was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year that Pokemon cards, you could get exclusives from McDonald's in the Happy Meals. And I remember because we were coming back from a trip with like the whole family and they were like, you want to quickly just nip in McDonald's on the way back? And we were like, yeah. And Shiny was like, there's Pokemon cards in the Happy Meals. And so instead of us having like a normal burger, we all had a set amount of Happy Meals. So I had like 3 Happy Meals. I think Shiny had 6. Like everyone in the car just had like a set amount of Happy Meals until they were full so that we could get as many Pokemon cards as we could. Oh dear. We only did it once and I think we got all of the exclusives. Oh dear. Oh, they were 80s, 90s, I see. They did Mr. Pencil Top was actually, I do remember that one. They do have a McDonald's wiki. Someone has documented the history of McDonald's. You put the NASK in the live stream chat? What? Oh god. 48 quid? I guess it's a collector's item now, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Heck! 25th anniversary, maybe? Also, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... You don't need to see this. Oh, actually, let me mute. I'm just gonna blow my nose quickly as well. You know what? I'll get everything done in 1 sec. Wow. No, it wasn't the 25th anniversary. Sorry, I have just remembered. It wasn't that. It was last year. So it was only about 8 months ago that they did it because it was right before Monopoly. So no. It wasn't that. It was a completely separate event from that. Yeah, where they just put exclusive Pokemon cards in Happy Meals. But it was completely separate from the anniversary because it can't have been 2021 because we couldn't have got a trip on 2021. Wales was in lockdown for most of that year. So no. It was last year. Yes. Oh dear, they invented like Robert C. Bacon. Oh my god. Heck, long time ago. I also preferred collecting the tiny terrapins and Kinder Eggs. I liked Kinder Eggs. I like the chocolate for those as well. Atlantic beep boop. We're talking about Happy Meals and we're talking about McDonald's history. I miss being a kid. I do and I don't. I think there's a lot of freedoms. There's a lot of freedoms and also anti-freedoms that come with being an adult that I quite like. I miss some bits of being a kid, but not all of it. I also very much do not miss school. Is this before they sold is it? Oh yeah, before they sold Pikachu. Yeah. This was last year. It was literally last year. It was just if you can remember, like more than 2 months ago. It was last year. that was last year. It was also when the burgers came in polystyrene burger boxes too. God, I remember when I was giving away PC games and giant plastic eggs. Oh god. This is amazing. McDonald's. Nice. I had a Happy Meal a week ago and I got a Mr. Man plushie. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm glad that McDonald's still does like stuff in their Happy Meals. I'm glad. But Goat, did you change color again? Goat, Oh my god, I don't know if I can keep up with all this fashion, Goat. You're bringing too much fashion to this community. I'm not ready in my pajamas. Oh dear, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the hydrate. Too bad the US bans Kinder Egg. Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say. Like, I'm glad they still have the other one because, yeah, the Kinder Surprise isn't allowed. The greatest schooling growing up. That's fair. They did Barbie for girls and Hot Wheels guys. Yeah, they used to have girls and boys Happy Meals. Also, thank you for the posture check. I did see it, so I just immediately did it. There we go. I went back to my roots. Yeah, all this hacking fashion. They do say fashion is circular, right? It goes round and round and round. Something will go out of fashion, and in like 10 years it'll be back in fashion again. That's just what you're doing with your name. You're just going through the fashion trends. Oh dear. I collected the Mr. Men cups, but you literally got like a gulp of juice. Just one tiny gulp. You can buy the toy separately. Ah, one time they actually had a paper glove of Ronald as a toy in a Happy Meal to say kids would not have it. No, I wouldn't want that either. That's a weird toy. Laundry before work at 11. Atlantic, you got this. Good luck with work when you do go. I hope that it goes well. Bus fashion will be all back in thanks to Jake. Well, me and a few other people. Definitely not just me. I don't think I'm the most prominent person sporting bus fashion. And I'm not wearing bus fashion today, unfortunately. My bus fashion is all in the wash. What can I do? Oh dear. I never had one or went to one, but I remember that the kids' areas at McDonald's were also used for birthday parties. It was something like $3.99 a head for parties. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh dear, paper gloves soaked up the grease. Oh, I mean, you're right, but oh. Oh dear. Oh yeah, that one time I accidentally set the raid alert to be the entire song of the Venga Bus. That was a time. I remember that. December 27th, 2021. I remember that. Oh dear, bussy fashion. No, just bus. Oh, now you can't do bussy fashion because buses just happened. Oh, crowds on top of Stonewall. I'm glad. But then someone dressed as Ronald McDonald always creeped me out. Ronald McDonald is a very clown. They're like every clown stereotype in one character, really. Which is, if you don't like clowns, probably quite a lot, right? Oh dear. So good morning. Do you remember the 27th day of December? Yeah, I messed up my raid alerts. I put the entirety of the Venga Bus as my my raid alert for a day. It's okay though, because it's fixed now. Now it just goes da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I want to put some of my own. Sounds on there at some point, but I keep forgetting. This is just another thing that I just keep forgetting. I have the time, but I just forget. I miss Ronald. I like the Toho remixes of the Ronald McDonald's in Japan, where he like falls off the bench to the music. I like that. I will always like those videos. They're very silly, and the editing is so intense, and I love it. I never liked clowns, but Ronald particularly didn't bother me. That's fair. That's meant to be, do you remember the 21st day of September? I don't, that's why I sang it to the tune. Ah, dear, the night was iconic. I kept meaning to update my alerts. I mean, I'm glad that I've got them sorted out as much as I have, because at least they're on Twitch alerts, and they're also, the YouTube ones work. But could I have done better? Maybe. That's the thing, because I've done the bare minimum. It's like I keep forgetting to go back and actually update stuff. Oh dear. I feel Ronald inspired the movie of It. I mean, there's definitely the same kind of colours. The yellow, the cheesy yellow is missing though. Oh dear. That reminds me, I need to add sounds and redeems. Why a clown though, as a mascot for a burger restaurant? I mean, clowns weren't always as well, and even right now, I guess it's difficult, right? Things go through phases, and people didn't always dislike clowns. Clowns were like a symbol of childhood for a long time, but this is way back when. And then it kind of became more public that people found them a bit uncomfortable or creepy because of the smiles and stuff like that. And then people led into that and went creepy with it, which made more people find them creepy because now they were becoming creepy. And then they kind of, I would say, again, looking at like secular fashion trends, a lot of stuff is coming back that is like intense patterns and colors and stuff like that is coming kind of back in again, which again is more like clown adjacent, so it's kind of round and round and round. Ah, dear. One of my family is very big on clown birthday parties for kids. Yeah, like it was pretty, like for a long time it was a thing that you'd have at like kids' birthdays party. And the scary clown is a more modern concept. Yeah, it's like something that's come out more recently than when Ronald McDonald would have originally been imagined. Ah, dear. Somewhat way before John Wayne Gacy. So one summer was where we'll still say Ronald is a pervert hat. That's the whole other day's story. I'm not going into that. I'm not interested in talking about that on my stream. I'm interested in talking about silly clown stuff. Ah, dear. But yeah, no, I think I like, okay, so I've always been interested in clowns. I think that's pretty obvious. First cosplay I ever did. All of my GCSE work was all clown based. I did, do people know, did I mention this? I did Macbeth, but clown themed. Macbeth, but clowns. When I was, God, like 14 years old. But before that I'd already been making clown costumes. It's because I like the clowns in Final Fantasy. So it all, like, listen, it all comes back to Final Fantasy, right? Everything in my life, at some point or other, comes back to Final Fantasy. It all comes back to Final Fantasy, because those are the clowns I made. The first 2 cosplays I made were clowns. Technically the first 3 cosplays I made were jesters or clowns. And then I did Clown Macbeth, which I really enjoyed, and I stand by, actually. It was a heckin' vibe. My parents still have, I think, one of the pieces of art I did for that, which is the 3 witches, because I did the 3 witches, but with various stages of decay on the makeup. So it was like clown makeup, but like the makeup was decaying and peeling off and such. So there was one who was very pristine, and then they were like, again, like slowly it was coming off. So I did those 3. As my final piece was, yeah, the Macbeth witches, which was good. I enjoyed that. But they were clowns. Oh dear. I can't remember how I tied that together, but that's what I did. Oh dear. Macbeth but clown. Yeah. McJelly. Oh, sorry, McClown and Wow Jelly. They're not McJelly. Macbeth but clowns? Kind of. Is that a cream pie I see before me, clown? I don't think of jesters as clowns. Jesters and clowns are 2 different things. We were having this conversation in Shifty stream the other day. Jesters make fun of you, clowns make fun of themselves. So clowns generally are more slapstick. You know, they're the people, you know, falling over, you know, getting a pie to the face, you know. They are to be made fun of. Jesters make fun of you. You are the target, not them. You don't make fun of jesters. Jesters make fun of you. And that's the main distinction between them, is who is being made fun of. Because the group of skills that both jesters and clowns would have are actually quite similar. When you're talking like juggling, acrobatics. Again, historically, not necessarily right now, but historically, juggling, acrobatics, songs, stuff like that. But the themes would be different. Jesters would sing songs at your expense. Clowns would sing songs at their own expense. You know, jesters would perform and maybe drop something on someone else. Clowns will drop something on themselves. That's the main difference. Who they make fun of. But I think because of that, I've always... God, I am Twitch clown. I am on Team Clown. I prefer to make fun of myself. It's easier. Making fun of other people, you have to really read the room well. And I don't know if you could tell. I'm not always the best at reading the room. So it's easier to make fun of myself. But I've always been like that. Ah, dear. Sounds cool. Yeah, it was cool. Also, George, thank you for the lurk. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. And wait, you've gone... Let's change your colour. Good luck for the... Have a lovely lurk. Considering how clowns are considered scary, but there are many floating around immediately between Hell of a Boss, Pomni, FNAF Sun, Moon character, definitely more out there. I think people are coming back round to it. It's just like a very like garish, bright colour schemes, and it's you can do a lot of designing with clowns, jesters, also like periods, mimes, all that kind of group of entertainers, right? Yeah, it's like you can do a lot with that. It's interesting. I think it's a really interesting way of self-expression as well. So I'm kind of glad to see more media taking ownership of it and being like, I'm doing this and I'm gonna do a clown like this and I'm doing a little bit of this and I like that. Oh dear. Zeta and I were like, 2024 is the year of the clown. Hell yeah. You still owe me a creep. I hubble bubble toil and trouble. You squirt the flower in the face. That's it. My dad can juggle. My dad can juggle. My whole family can juggle actually. I can't, but everyone else can. So clown's meant to be funny because I've never seen anyone laugh. Yes, but at their own expense. So I guess it depends on what you laugh at. Do you find it easier to laugh at yourself or laugh at others? Clowns are meant to be laughed at. So maybe if you don't like laughing at someone else, you prefer to like laugh at your own expense. Jesters would be someone who'd make you laugh more. Yeah. You need a lot of confidence to stick by your role as a jester and follow it through, for sure. That's a really interesting distinction. That's generally, again, like, it's the easiest way to distinct the two because the skills are very similar. Generally, jesters are, like, a bit higher brow. Like, you will employ a jester in, like, I guess a more posh scenario, and clowns are a bit more commonplace. But, yeah, no, the real distinction is who's being made fun of. Hannah Montana, the best of both. Hell yeah. I can juggle 3 I mean, that's impressive. That's impressive to me. If you laugh, a lot of clowns do put people off. They can do, yeah. I think it's that uncanny valley vibes again, right? And that you can't see their real expression because of the makeup. Oh, I love FNAF Sun. I have been loving the FNAF designs because someone said that my costume looked like it was a FNAF design. I got really confused and we looked it up a few months ago and I love them. I love Sun, Moon and Eclipse. I love them. I have no idea who they are, but I love them. Also, LG, good morning. Fanny Joy for just a clown explanation. Yeah, I have been a fan for a long time, but clowns are definitely more my vibe. But I like jesters, obviously. I like pariots and I like mimes. I love the fashion. I think it's fantastic. But clowns has always been a bit closer to where I stem from and what I do. And it also influences my costumes. You know, if you can't tell from the over-the-top, garish, sparkly designs, I am pretty inspired by circus fashion. When we talked about the inspiration for Mateus, a lot of that came from circus fashion when it came to how I was decorating it. Because I think cheap clown costume is kind of a bit of a stereotype now, but when you're actually looking at historic clowns, and historic jesters probably as well, but again, I'm more of the line of clowns, but when you look at historically clowns, the costumes were immaculate. You're talking millions of sequins, you're talking designs, because they have to stand out on, like, they have to be eye-catching and stand out. So you're talking about intense, garish designs with the most intense sparkles and stuff like that. They were not necessarily always these cheap clown costumes I guess people associate with clowns now. They were often very, very highly decorative, like couture pieces. They were like, whoa, it was amazing. And again, I assume the same would be jesters. I can't say it's surely because my research has always taken me down the line of clowns more. But yeah, they can be absolutely stunning. And a lot of my inspiration, again, the first costumes I made were all clowns and jesters. And then as time went on, the first wedding dress, I can't show you really, unfortunately. Oh, can I? Wait 2 seconds. I might not be able to show you this stream. I might be able to show you it next stream though. The first wedding dress I ever made, we dressed the person up as a mime. So we had them with like the white face paint with the big crosses around the eyes and stuff like that to wear the wedding dress. I cannot emphasize enough how much everything I am making now has been inspired by like years. Like, what about like 15 years of obsession? I just try not to talk about it too much because I don't want to annoy everyone and being like, God damn, Jelly's talking about clowns again. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I learned to juggle in school. We had circus come to a week and I juggled. Oh my god, fucking impressive. You can stilt walk? God, I can't do any of this. I just sew the costumes. I can't do any of these circus skills. I think I have a bit of clown in me with the fabulous makeup. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nothing wrong with that. I got terrified of clowns because of It and Pennywise. I watched a TV series when I was like 5, which is maybe a bit young. Maybe a little young for that. And then the clown panda, yeah. Every clown's makeup is unique to them. You won't see two where they're saying yes. It's like, it's a very much a self-expressive. It's so cool. I'm so glad more people are getting interested in like, it's really interesting. And I'm glad to see that it evolved with the times, because I would say like, well, who was it that brought up the pop in me? What was the Sankoi? Like Sun and Moon from FNAF. I like, I've forgotten everyone else you mentioned, but all Pomni, stuff like that. Like a lot of them obviously take big inspiration from that, like clowns, jesters, mimes, periots, yada 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 yada, right? But I like seeing people put their own twist on it. Like I like that Pomni is such flat color, because again, traditionally there would have been more silly details and stuff like that, and garishness and sagginess and random folds and such. Whereas Pomni is like almost clip art jester with obviously the stylizing of the digital circus, but like so it's that, and I like that. And then you have the opposite end of the field where you have like Sun and Moon, who are very jester coded, very clown coded, but like a lot scarier and like leaning into that kind of thing. I like that. I like that a lot. I also, I have a very special place in my heart for Fizzaroli from Hell of a Boss. I will not spoil Hell of a Boss for you if you haven't watched it, because unfortunately talking about their character does kind of spoil a lot of the character growth that happens in later episodes, but I love that character. They are a clown. They look like a jester, but I believe they're a clown. I can't remember. They look like a jester, but I believe they're a clown. If you haven't watched Hell of a Boss and you don't mind some swearing and some vulgarity and stuff like that, it's all free on YouTube. You can go watch all of it right now. And I absolutely love that character, but I will say I don't love that character because they're a clown, although it does add for it for me. I love them for other reasons, but they are one of my favorites. Oh dear. I saw the series when I was 12 and had an paper every morning. I delivered the news and eyed the train suspiciously. Now we have drag. I mean, drag is also a wonderful expression of like that like intense overexpressiveness in costume. I don't think drag is so dissimilar. I think it's gone out and obviously it's its own thing with its own history, but I feel like there is definitely a vibe between, you know, clown, jester, period, who are all types of entertainers, and drag artists who are also entertainers who use their bodies and the clothing they wear and the outfits they wear to express certain things. I do. There is parallels, right? It's very heckin' cool. Oh dear, didn't trust trades for a long time. Would you add marionettes? Oh yeah. It's like, it's all entertainers who use their visuals as part of their self-expression and part of the entertainment. They all have that, and I like that. They're all different, and there's all like, again, there are distinctions between them. I mean, mimes don't speak. You know, jesters make fun of you, clowns make fun of themselves. They all have different distinctions, but they're all very cool. And again, they all use that outfit and the makeup and the performance. It's all part of the performance, yeah. Anime, good morning. The only thing I can juggle is a plastic lawn chair on the tip of my pinky, and that is incredibly impressive, Elja. Oh my god. Oh, this is childhood fears. They're a jester that works in the clown business. Yeah, I think you can stop there. I think any more than that might get too spoilerish, right? I love that character too. I love his character development. Yeah, I love them a lot. Oh dear. I put a live stream chat that Duvet had in the 90s. What the heck is... Okay, wait 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh, people here would like that. Wait, can I... Not on this screen, but I can get it on this screen, right? It should already be there. Yeah! Say people here will like that. That's very heckin' cute. Again, it's like the self-expressiveness. You can see them as part of that group. Clown, mime, jester, period. They're all marionette, all in there. But yeah, the whole... I love it. I love it. I'd even like throw ventriloquism in there a little bit. As like, obviously it's a skill that a lot of performers have, but like ventriloquists specifically, because again, it's the costume. As part of the self-expression, the performance is just very specific. One of the ancestors used to be an acrobat, so I got a bit of that circus in me. Very heckin' cool. The image is so nostalgic. I love it so pre. It is very heckin' pre. Oh dear. Yeah, very heckin' cool. But talking about it, it's all very similar. Yeah. It's like just a massive set of skills. I don't know, I've been now talking about it for a whole hour. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Japanese mime? I thought Period was French. Could be wrong? I thought they were French. Oh dear. But yeah, I think it's all really heckin' cool. But then I guess mimes are kind of who knows? Who knows? I wasn't alive then. Oh dear. But I do be thinking it's very heckin' cool. I like all of it, and I like that it is having a resurgence in popular media and stuff like that, and not just in the horror. I think it can be a wonderful tool for horror, but I think yes, it's very heckin' cool that it's having a resurgence in other groups as well. It makes me very happy, and it makes me happy to see other people recognizing it as a cool form of self-expression, you know? Yeah, I like it a lot. I will say, I don't think that I'm ever going to become a clown nor a jester. I like making the costumes. my if you can like the silhouettes in the background, my vibes are more making the costumes. I like making the costumes. I don't plan to become one myself. I don't think that I'd do very well at that sort of self-expression, but I love the art. Yes. Dear. An hour of McDonald's and clowns. Are you feeling better today? I am, thank you. I've had a good rest. I could do with more rest, but I have had a good rest and I am feeling better. I just have like you know when you've had like one for a really long time and then you feel like a bit like afterwards. I have like that kind of feeling at the moment, but it's not awful. From Happy Meals to Fish Fillet to running with the other clowns, what a day. Yeah, that's end stream. We're done. we've had our full conversation now. I would love to do a little bit more the problem is, I think I really do love clowns, but it's like I don't know that I necessarily the stuff that I like to do with them is maybe not what is necessarily popular, so I probably won't do too much of it. Maybe though we could have I was trying to work out what the vote was going to be for next month, right? We could have to see what's most popular. Is it jesters, clowns, or something else? And then I'll embroider one of those. That might be a bit mean though, because they're all good. They're not like, well, they're all in the same category. They're all good for their own reasons. You have to like, oh no, you're fine. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well, Shifty. Don't worry. I had to go wash up my bits and oh no, you're fine. Good luck with your shift. I hope that it goes well. Can anyone here read dreams? No, but I like Googling them. I like Googling them. I like being like, what does this mean? Let me Google it. You could always do it just for fun. True. I sometimes feel like I shouldn't do embroideries that I'm like too specific, but then there's also me who's making Final Fantasy embroidery, so you know. And like, if we're being honest, every single thing in that I like does eventually make its way back to Final Fantasy. It's always Final Fantasy. Speaking of, actually, yeah, here's what we're... Oh, get the needle out of there, because otherwise that's going to cause me a problem. Here's what we were working on yesterday. We got the lot of base colour in, but it has none of its details. So what we're looking at doing now is adding all of the shading, adding the extra darker pieces, and then, yeah, just chipping away at it, basically. Yeah. I might look at a crown crochet pattern and make one for myself now. Hell yeah! So my dream ended up with a witch whispering vanilla enchiladas in my ear. It sounded so real. Told me I had to say it. Tell me, you can say it to me. You want to come into my stream and tell me vanilla enchiladas? I'll listen to you. I'll be the one that you can just tell me. There you go. You guys love blast processor. We love blast processor in this house. What if I need it? Tell me. You can say it to me. I'll listen to your vanilla enchiladas. Let's get this there. And then we will have to refocus this, because it's definitely not going to be as focused as it should be. That's okay. We can do that. There you go. What will happen? Just say it, and then you'll see. Oh dear. You got it. Okay, let's just get that nice and tight so it doesn't wiggle around too much in there. And then let's do some quick make this look good. Make sure I'm not swearing at you, that'd be a bit mean, wouldn't it? It actually looks pretty focused. Yeah, I actually think we've got pretty good on the focus front. What about over here? It's so difficult to tell. I think it's pretty good, right? Yeah, like turn up the light a little bit. It's gonna make me glow like a ghost, but I think we need it for the embroidery's sake. Yeah. Okay. When I people create their own OC of the panel gesture, it makes me want to create one too, but I don't know the specifics of what it will look like yet, which I think is not a problem. It's something that could grow slowly over time. I think that's fine. Just told my man friend, and he's laughing at me, and I'm glad he wasn't there. Man friend sounds odd. Man friend. Male friend. It's like we started, after an hour of talking about it's like random. Yeah, it's like now in we go with the rest of the stuff we were doing today, which is getting this one finished. I really like, by the way, how the background's looking on this one. We did that right at the end of yesterday's stream, but I wanted it to look like almost like green raindrops are falling on him. And I do think he kind of looks like he's standing in the rain a little bit. He just doesn't look very shaded or very detailed right now, but he does look like he's standing in the rain, and I do like that. Brains, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna be doing a few things today. But first of all, I need to make a decision about how I want to shade certain things. I Okay, I think we're gonna use this. So I want to do some shading on the skin, but I don't want it to blend into the rest of the shading. I should have had a thought of this while I was not streaming, but I've decided instead actually to work it all out while we're live, which is I want like a shadow on the skin before we put the next bit on, just to break up the skin texture a little bit because it's kind of intense. Yeah. So I guess we'll do this one. Is this 3 wide or 4 wide? This is 4 wide. Let's do the 2 then. Let's do 2 at a time. 2 at a time sounds good. Oh dear. There we go. Alright. There it is. Where's the needle I just put on my desk haphazardly to keep it safe? There it is. And there's the scissors. We might finish this kind of early state. If we do, we'll just switch over and do some cosplay stuff instead, I think. Because, well, we'll see. I don't want to speak too early, but I feel like we did a lot of really good progress yesterday. So I feel like today it's probably not going to be so long, you know? All right, remember to record. Make sure my chair is in a good place. All right, well, 3, 2, 1, into recording. All right, we're recording again. Let's start here. So what I'm going to be doing is, I'm going to be doing a little like cross kind of thing on the arm. So this is going to end up being shading, right? The shading is for something that's not currently here, which is going to make it look a little odd. Oh, also thank you for the hydrate brains. I will do that in just a second. Yes, this is for shading for something that's not currently here. So it's going to look a little odd. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it. And thank you for the heck. Thank you, brains. I appreciate it. We've been pretty lucky. Well, actually, to be fair, I think anything feels lucky. So we did Haku from Spirited Away recently, brains, and for that one we used metallic thread. Now, a metallic thread has a little bit of a reputation, we could say, where it's really difficult to work with, and oh my god, it knots so easily. It's because you're kind of meant to sew with it as if it's gold work and such, and I just wasn't doing that because it just didn't feel appropriate. But because of that, oh my god, we had so many knots. It was like a knot every 2 seconds. You posted a video in the live stream Discord or the VHS? Oh, thank you! I won't look at it while I'm recording. But I can have a look at it a little bit later if that's okay. What we're doing at the moment, Rocky, is we're checking the Discord like every hour-ish, so it probably will be a minute until I go back and look, just to make sure that it's not cutting up the recordings too much. But also it gives everyone a chance to post whatever arts in progress they want to before we go and look again. Yeah. I should really put like a timer on the screen or something. That would be a good idea. Then people would know when when we next pop across and have a look at everything that people have posted. And people won't miss us discussing their work, unless they want to miss it, and then they can also use it to miss discussing the work if they don't want us to see it. Thank you to Art. No, I appreciate it. It's just because otherwise I end up with like tons of 2-minute recordings and then I have to edit for a lot longer, and I just can't do a lot of editing because it gives me... Looking at a screen too long does still be giving me migraines, unfortunately. So, yeah, you have to be a bit careful with that. In a different life, in different circumstances, it wouldn't be a problem, but in this one it is. Alright. Go. Oh, the 4 of us laying up. They're fine! Take care, cats! Good luck with your evening. Have a lovely rest of your day tomorrow. Oh, dear. There we go. This is going to look a little odd right now. This is a trust the process kind of moment. It will look good when it's done. Trust. It's going to be really, really cool. And maybe. Hopefully it'll be really, really cool. We'll see. It might not actually be really. There we go. I don't want to go the whole way down either. I want to go to probably actually, this might be about here. I want to leave some bits with just the one line. I like a stylistic thing. Should probably do some of this on the face as well, maybe. Yeah, we could do a little bit on the face. I still want to put a little bit of green inside the eye as well. I don't know if Stunner necessarily has green eyes. More just for like the shadow effect. I want to put a little bit in there. And then... put a little bit in here too. Oh dear. With French knots, you had some clear beads. Oh, do you love it? Are you happy with how it turned out? I know you remember you were saying you had some indecision about it. Are you happy with the choices that have been made? I hope so. It's difficult to tell how things are gonna look before you do it with sewing, to be fair. But I hope that you're happy with it. Put that in there. Yeah, it'll look a little bit, just a little bit. And then maybe a little bit at the bottom. Nice. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. All right, and then we do the same thing on the other side. There we go. I really love the atmosphere of background color, like the characters walking through a rain that's moving light. Yeah! So this one is meant to be, there's a few scenes, but there's one in particular where like he stood on a boat and it's not raining per se, but there's like kind of just a sad atmosphere. That's kind of what I wanted. I like one of those bits. Some of them I've tried to do like happier times, and some of them I've done like kind of harder times. But they've all been fun to make. Regardless of the type of time, I guess, they've all been very fun. I have very much enjoyed doing the Final Fantasy ones. I mean, I love Final Fantasy. So being able to share more of my passion about this very, very specific game series has been really, really nice. I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed my time making these. I've still got 5 more to make. 5 more to make. But the thing is, these don't take so much time, so I can plan to do like a couple of bigger ones each month, right? And then with the extra time that I have around that, I can do Final Fantasy ones, because I do want to get all 9 of them done. I do. I want to try making some Final Fantasy stickers at some point as well. Is it more for me? Yeah. Might be mainly for me. I just want Final Fantasy stickers. So I want to make them, but yes. There we go. Wow. There we go. Happy it has tested, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm hecking glad. Also, Lola, welcome on in. How do you paint the background after doing the embroidery? It is, Sharpie is black. So the black color in the background is literally just black Sharpie. So Sharpie doesn't seem to bleed onto embroidery threads as long as you don't touch them. You can kind of just hold it on the fabric and it will like go up to the edges, but it won't keep going, which has been really nice. And then the green color that you see is literally colored pencils. Literally just colored pencils. I have the ones that I used right here. Just colored pencils. Yeah, it's not anything particularly fancy, to be honest, but it works really well, so. I think if anything, it's even better. If it's not a fancy process where you have to buy expensive stuff and it works, oh yeah, that's a win-win in my books. Also, Neil, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are now on day detail, which means it's probably the last day of making this one. We've nearly done it. Oh, yeah, get that there. And then get this one in here. And then get this one across here. And we need to do 4 on each way, so we also have to do 4 this way now. Which is not too bad. Really manageable. There you go. This looks beautiful, thank you. This one's probably one of the ones we've gone like less hard with that particular technique because I kind of wanted it to look a little bit more just dark and a bit dreary and stuff. So I haven't gone too hard with it this time, but on some of the other ones I've done a lot more with it. Kind of depends on the character, I guess, or the pose, but yeah, no, I often use colored pencils because it is just a really easy way of adding color to the background without having to do every single thing with embroidery. Sometimes I do embroidery, like Pomni I did embroidery for, but if I can avoid doing that much embroidery all the time, it's good because it just doesn't, sometimes it's like it doesn't add that much having that embroidery there, and if I'm spending like 10 hours on something that barely even adds anything, it's like, nah, just use colorful pencils, although I will be doing some green speckles stuff in there, like to make it look more like raindrops, you know? I'll be adding some green beads and stuff like that too. Although that bit will probably have to be off stream because that'll have to be once it's been recouped. Unless I do all my picture taking on stream, which I guess I could do. Yeah, that's true actually. I could just take the pictures on stream and I wouldn't have to do that off stream, huh? Maybe we'll do that. After migraine is better? Yes, it is, thank you. I feel like a little bit like woof after it, but I do generally feel a lot better, thankfully. Right, thank you, it's definitely on its way gone. There we go. He's got his little fishnet arms now. Which the armor does look like the big fishnet. He looks like he's wearing massive fishnet. Okay, get that off there. And then snip this. All right, let's start with some shading then. It's about time, we've been waiting for this. Where is it? There it is. Get me that beautiful purple color. And I've already got some to one side apparently. And it's the right, nice, easy. Oh, it's good to hear, yeah. Oh, the green light's supposed to rain. They will eventually. They're kind of like a, what do you call it? They're not properly there yet because I will be doing those in embroidery, those lines. They're a template for the rain, yeah. They're definitely not the final rain. It needs to be a little more detailed than this to be the final rain. I'm not leaving it there. That's not in my nature. All right. What is in my nature, however, is really big, silly stitches. So what we're going to do first, we're going to first get the stitches around it done. So we'll start here. There we go. And get the extra bits in that I won't be able to put in later. They changed the Dino Dancer? What do you mean they changed the Dino Dancer mode? Wait, animate, explain? Explain, how dare? No way, there's no way they've changed that. Everyone loved that emote. No, they didn't. Oh my god. Right, that's it. Sorry guys, I don't think I can stream on Twitch anymore. That's the heckin' final straw. That's it. They've taken things too far now. Now it's personal. That's one of my most used emotes. That is one of my most used emotes. I love the dancing dinos. What the heck? Also, excuse me, Mr. Knot. Stop that. I know you're really feeling like nodding right now, but if you could not do that, that'd be great. Oh, dear. Oh, darn, the thriller is not the same. Wait. It's not the same. No. I like the old one. The new one is okay, but they could have had two versions. Yeah. Oh dear. All right, let's get the arm under here. Get that shading in. Also, if anyone's curious and wasn't here on the Sunday stream, which is fair, weird stream to be honest, but if anyone wasn't here, we're doing purple as shading as green as highlights because those are Steiner's trance colors. So in Final Fantasy there's a mechanic called trance where characters will have a surge of emotions and change their colors basically, and Steiner's is green and purple. So we are doing shading, like the bulk shading in purple, and we are doing highlights in greens. It's two different greens, like a very, very light mint green and a slightly more vibrant green. To match the trance colors. Sorry for the coughing as well. It's because it's cold this morning, to be honest. Oh dear, the other one was cuter. I'm sad now. It just means we're gonna have to start making our own dancing dino emotes, anime. You got emote slots, right? You were making emotes on stream, was it last night? Or the night before? You have emote slots. Time. If they won't give us our dancing dino, it's time to make our dancing dino, you know? There we are. And just get like a little bit more in there, actually. Oh, there you go. Alright, worth it. Okay, let's get this bit in then. This bit's the bit that I've been excited for. Which is... big stitches. Maybe not super big, maybe like to there. Oh, actually, would they be that way around? No, they wouldn't, would they? They'd be the other side. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. let me just unpick that. I'm a silly. I forgot how shadows work. Please excuse me. I forgot. Lucky looks over the dino. I already have. Yeah. Can't draw, otherwise I would. Fair. I can't say that I'm particularly good at drawing dinosaurs, but you know, I could add it in for the cause. For the cause, I will try to learn to draw dinosaurs. The cause of I miss dinosaur. Alright. Try this again. That's better. That's the way it would go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh dear, Sunday evening. Oh, Sunday evening. Okay, sorry. My days all blur together. Oh dear, have they changed any other emotes too? I mean, if you find any that they have changed, please let me know. I'd be curious. Share with class, you know? There we go. And yeah, this looks cool. I'm getting there. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. It's because that's like stuck in my throat right now, and I'm trying not to choke. You know what? Let me just take a break real quick and hide myself and cough. Sorry about that. My bad. I feel like at one point in every stream there's just a time where I just have to hack up a lung real quick. My bad. It will get better as the summer goes on, to be honest. And the weather gets warmer. Oh, there's Dino. There's your Dino. Hell yeah. I don't use the other one as much as this Dino. Isokas was my favourites. I really like that dinosaur. I don't know why Twitch would do this. Why has Twitch done this to us? Give me my dinosaur back. I love him. Oh dear. Maybe there is a reason. I'll look into it after stream, see if I can find out. There we go. Alright. Ah. I'm so sorry. I really genuinely am really sorry about all the coughing on stream. This is my first winter with long COVID, so I wasn't really sure what to expect. It's been a bit more intense than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. I knew that it wasn't going to be great, but like, it's definitely been worse than I thought. To be clear, if you hear me coughing on stream, I'm not sick. I had COVID last year, and I ended up getting long COVID from it. So now I just have a pretty much permanent cough. I'm really sorry. It is definitely worse in the winter though, which is I guess kind of what I was expecting, but you know, definitely much worse this time of year. In the summer, it's still there, but it's not nearly so bad. Oh, Deb, and I apologise, because it's not nice to have to listen to someone hacking. At least if it was a cold, it would go away, but in my case, it's not gonna go away. At least not anytime quickly. So apologies. Apollo heckin' G's. There we go. Also, I didn't even get to tell you that I am overlapping the skin, so I'm purposefully going further than where the skin is to get like, I don't know, kind of like a fun, intense look. And I'll be doing that on the other side too. The shadow will only be on the skin because that's what makes sense, but I've been having it further because, yeah, why heckin' not? Why heckin' not? I have the power. I'm the artist, I can make it go as far as I like. That's what I've been doing. There we go. No worries, I've been coughing for ages before COVID. So annoying, and I always mute myself. Yeah, like, I wish... the problem is I'd be muted, like, half the stream if I muted myself like that, because I cough so consistently. Like, what do I do? Oh my god, wait! Sals! Sals! Welcome on in! I hope you had a good stream. How are you? And what did you get up to? No, not that. I want Sal's. Please. Sal's, please. There we go. I think I got you. How was your stream? How was your art? I hope you had a good one. There we go. I get the proper shout out too. Welcome on in. We're making some Final Fantasy IX art at the moment. I don't know how familiar you are with Final Fantasy, but this is Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. And we're going through now, we're adding all of the fun details. So we did the base over the last couple days, and now we're going back in and adding everything fun. All the fun, getting all the colours on. Eventually we'll be going back over these with a lime green, because trance colours are purple and green for Steiner. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Looks very badass, thank you! I can show you the rest of them if I get my thread in a good place. 2 seconds. I should probably take a little break anyway. We've been slowly going through getting all of the Final Fantasy ones done. So we have Aiko, who we finished most recently, and then we have Garnet, and then Vivi. So we've been going through all of them. They do all end up having some like background stuff going on, and then also like the beads and such. It's like the last step though, so we're still getting the funky colours in on Steiner. Steiner's just becoming more interesting. I hope you're doing well. What did you get up to? How was your art? For anyone who's new here, hello, hi. My name is Jelly. I'm a cosplay crafter based in the UK, but I have a specific interest in embroidery as well as beading and sequining. We make really, really big costumes on stream when we're not doing embroidery, and we make stuff like this. This was Mateus from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I'm also a massive Final Fantasy fan, if you can't tell by the fact that I'm doing everything Final Fantasy. But this is Mateus from Tactics Advance. It is a costume made entirely of sewing techniques. All of the gold on this costume is beaded and sequined and embroidered. There is no gold in this costume that is not beaded, sequined and embroidered. And it took around 2,000 hours, and we did it all on stream. We're currently working on a costume for the Collector, which is from the Owl House. We'll probably be working on it a little bit later, because I think we're going to finish this piece in particular. I get the feeling we'll finish it before I want to end stream. So we'll probably be doing some cosplay work later if I had to guess. Yeah. Not yet though. For now we have to get this one done. Oh dear. I'm getting better at remembering when people to raid in to do the whole video thingy. Also, I should say, Sals, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, as much as I'd love to hear what you were doing, if you do need to do any like self-care, eat something, drink something, go to sleep, anything like that, please do. As much as you are super welcome here, yeah, if you need to go look after yourself, totally get it. I am the same post-stream. I always have to look after myself. There we go. And meanwhile, we'll just keep on chipping away. Keep on chipping away. Ah, I saw your coffee jelly, baby. Coffee and jelly still stream after. Thank you! No, I appreciate it. I wish it wasn't as much, but it is what it is. Yeah, we've just been talking a little bit because I unfortunately keep having to take breaks to cough. I'm not sick. I'm like sick, but I'm not sick. I'm just got a bad cough in the winter. Winter cough. My winter cough. Like your winter coat. And my winter cough. There we go. Let's get this bit in here, so there's like a little bit of shadow. I will go back and re-emphasize a lot of the black lines as well, because I know they are very much getting hidden by the amount of thread we're putting on here. It'll be worth it. But yes, we will go back and re-emphasize some of those, so that I don't completely lose the outlines. As much as I kind of like the look of losing outlines, it's like, nah, these ones need to be a little bold, so we won't completely lose them. Alright, let's get some more thread, because I am on my last stitches there. There you go. I was working on mixed media illustration of Mother Nature blowing the leaves off. Oh my god, wait, that sounds beautiful. What the heck, Sal's? That sounds lovely. What a lovely hacking project. I don't know what this is, but we don't need it. Oh, fucking nice. Well, there we go. If people are looking for other artists on Twitch, if people are looking for other people making art on Twitch, I can go check out Sal's. They're making something beautiful from the sounds of it. And honestly, like, what a lovely thing to do as spring's just starting to come in. Good hecking timing. Nice art timing there. You know, when everything still feels a bit cold and dreary. But soon, things will look beautiful and everything will start growing again. Although we've already got daffodils growing. Just in time for St. David's Day. The daffodils have started growing around the, like, they plant them at the side of the roads, and then they also, like, sometimes plant them in the beds. So we got, like, loads of those starting to come up now, which is nice. Come. Alright, come on. Delicious, delicious thread. Oh, should we have a little as well Discord break? While I'm not recording anyway. Let's have a little look. Oh! One of the McDonald's VHS. Okay, I'm not going to watch this live on stream anyway because I'll probably get DMCA'd on the YouTube side of things if it's a YouTube video. But I will have a little peek at that after stream. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, Rocky. Oh yeah, we'll have a little look at that afterwards. Let me have a pop in here. All right. And then pop back across there. I think that was everything. All right, we're back. No, did I tie a knot in this? No, I didn't. I would have just been sewing onto nothing. I'm gonna start chipping away, I think, at this bit. And getting more of this side done. Move slowly across to the other side. I want to add quite a bit of purple because first of all, I love purple. Can you link it to the chat? Unfortunately, well, okay, what you can do, we don't have links in chat, to be honest, but if it will delete it, then it might be that I can still see it. Basically, anyone else won't be able to see it, so I can always repost the link. But yeah, no, unfortunately we don't. If you do post a link in the chat, it will immediately delete it. So I guess either you can join the Discord, post it there and I can put it on screen, or you can post it in there and I can repost the link but not show it on stream, depending on what you would prefer. Apologies, we had to remove links from the channel because of a couple people ruining it for everyone else. Although still, with the wildest reasoning that I think I have heard so far on stream, I have not had a single other person have this issue, but it happened to us. So, which is people were putting phishing links inside of my, like not bots were putting phishing links, people were putting phishing links in my chat, so that if you clicked the link that somebody put on chat, it would give you a virus, or it would at least try to. I have not seen that on anyone else. Even the other people that don't have links in their chat is normally for different reasons, but for us, nope. Nope. Not self-promo. It's not people posting weird things. Nope. It's people literally posting viruses in the chat. God damn. Oh dear. But no, you can post it, it will get deleted, but I'll be able to still see it, as will the mods, or you can pop it in the Discord if you like. Both of those are good. Apologies that we don't have them in chat. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. There we go. Alright, let's get this in here. Just a very weird situation. There we go. And get that under there. And... okay. I'm a bit worried that the purple I've picked might be a little too light. I guess maybe that'll be fine because the green is so bright that having a slightly lighter purple might not be a bad thing. I actually really want to pick up more of this purple. I know it's become my scapegoat for embroidery because whenever I need a shading colour, I really love shading with this particular colour. I should try and branch out a little bit more and do different things. But I just really like this one purple colour. I've done all of the Final Fantasy in different shades of purple, to be fair, but all of them have been shaded in purple. And at this point, now that I've done 4 of them shaded in purple, I kind of feel like I can't stop. I have to keep shading them in purple now because it would look weird if I don't. I've got myself stuck. I'm okay with that though, to be fair. If it was going to get stuck in any colour, I'm kind of glad that it's stuck in purple. I do like purple. It's not my favourite colour, but it's up there. It's up there with my favourites. Let's get a little bit of this on here. And get that in there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's good enough. And then I also have to remember that this is a tiny embroidery. Well, it's not tiny, but it isn't huge. I shouldn't do too many lines of shading because otherwise when I try and do any highlights, it's gonna block off the space too much and all the stitches we'll have done before will be pointless. Oh. Let's get that in there. There we are. I like it. I like it. Oh dear. I'm glad Steiner's starting to look cool. He was looking a little bit this morning when I was looking at him and I was a bit like, oh. I think I know what that is. I won't say that it is a particular day in this household, so we might be getting some post. I won't say what it is because I don't want to, you know, dox the people in my household, but today is a day we may receive some post for reasons. Very heckin' exciting. Oh dear. There we go. To be fair, I have some stuff on the post as well, so it could also be my jumper. Oh dear. Hi, good morning. Well, good morning from Norway. Good morning from Wales. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. You showing the Discord section? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bless you. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's so perfect for this time of year as well. Oh my god. Hi and bye. Oh, wait, no, hi, bye. I'm sure I was talking to you earlier, pup. Oh, that is stunningly beautiful. I love the texture. Like, that's honestly brave choice. The texturing on the skin, but absolutely, it looks fantastic. It looks so good. May have been a brave choice, but like clearly you knew what you were doing because that looks so good. Hell yeah. Oh, Anime, thank you so much for lurking on the YouTube. I appreciate it. That is so nice. I love the more autumnal colors as well. I love this stick. God, that's such a nice piece. What the heck? Did you do that all today on stream? 2 seconds. First of all, mind blown. Where's my mind blown one? There it is. I want the sparkles and I want the claps. Did you do this all on stream? Today? Excuse you, did you do all this today? Oi, oi, oi. Also, what is the medium? Is it all paint? Jesus. I'm very, so the only traditional medium that I have a little bit more confidence in is sewing and pencils. Sewing pencils and pen, like anything with paints, pastels, chalks and stuff like that, I get a little anxious around. This is heckin' cool. All right, I'll pop it. I'll stop embarrassing you. I feel like I don't know. No, be that person who's like, we're gonna spend the rest of the stream looking at your art. Sorry about that. You know, I thought I could stream my art, but I think actually it's better if we just show your art. Oh dear. The under sketches in pencil, then color pencil, then double lines, metallic paint, and then. Wait, that's pencils? What magic is that? How dare? That's pencils? No. Refuse. What the heck? Oh, it's so good though. Oh, I hope you're really proud of that. That's stunning. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's really cool. Sorry, I've got it on my other screen right now. That's why I'm looking over there and just being like, gah, gah. How do you sew pencils? It's my skill. My skill is sewing pencils. What do you mean? That's my art skill. What do you mean, how do you do it? That's what I'm doing right now. You don't see me sewing pencils right now, Grubit? That's what I'm doing. We've been doing it this whole stream. Dear. Working it on and off for about a month or two. Okay, I was gonna say, if you had, I'll be honest, listen, if you'd said you'd done this whole thing today, I would have believed you. But I would have been so insanely jealous that I may have had to ban you straight away. How dare you be so productive? What the heck? No, it's really, really good. You'd be incredibly proud of that. That is such a beautiful piece of art. Dear. And again, I think you picked a really good time of the year to do it. Because it's such a, you know, February is such a dark month a lot of the time. It's like very rainy and cold and stuff like that. Having such a lovely, hopeful, bright piece, really, really nice. Very good timing on that. I don't know if that was on purpose, but very good timing on that. It's kind of the time of year you want to see art like that. Remember that it's going to be warmer soon. Dear. She can sew pencils because she's magical. Yeah, exactly. I have the magic in me. And I am sewing pencils every stream. I'm honestly surprised more people haven't noticed at this point that I haven't stopped sewing pencils this whole time. Oh dear. Wow. Thank you so much. No! Pi, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Who has a thumb and is a dick? How's a thumb and is a dick? Answer in live stream chat. Me. Me? Me, right? Actually, I have 2 thumbs. Oh, so maybe not me. I might have one too many thumbs to be this person in particular this time. This time, at least. Maybe another time. Oh, dear. Oh, wait, you mean answers in... Oh, I thought you were asking me to answer in live stream. You mean the answer's already in live stream chat, huh? Please excuse my brain. It's trying its hardest. Oh, no! Oh, God! Heck, what's happened? Are you... Oh, Lord, are you okay? You said you fractured your elbow? Oh, my God. Cthulhu! What the heck? Oh, my God. Are you okay? How long have they given you that it's gonna take for that to heal? How long are you in that cast for? Oh dear. I actually started doing it last year during fall and I didn't have the time to work in it till now. Oh, okay. So it's just like a happy coincidence then that you just happened to finish it like in one of the darker, more cold months. Hell yeah. Maybe, you know, what is it? Like that's what a happy little accident from Bob Ross, right? Is how it was always meant to be. Oh dear. I do mean that, yes. Is it early? It is. It's still too early. It's still definitely too early to be fracturing your elbow, that's for sure. Oh my God. How long do they think it's gonna take? Oh God. Heck, that's the heck it is. I hope you feel better soon. Jeez. Wait, can you not craft? Wait, Cthulhu, what's, oh Lord. What's the heads up on the crafts? What have they told you? Oh dear. Oh, sending healing vibes, yeah. Healing vibes. Considering that I'm in pain, it'll take about 6 weeks to fully mend. Oh God. Cthulhu! You have so many crafts! Oh dear. Oh, no. Okay, I'll respond to that after stream. Wait. I was like, let me just quickly respond to this one because I can do it stupidly in like 2 words. Oh dear, I cannot craft. I can only use one hand. Do you want to join me in right-handed embroidery? The next time we meet, we can be the meme of 2 people like yeah, with our massive bulging biceps, but only on the right arms. Because I just sit here like this most of the time. And I don't use my my left arm. And it looks like from the picture that it's your left arm. You can join me in just right-handed embroidery, maybe. Everyone will yell at you for it, but like actually in your case, maybe everyone won't yell at you for it because like what else are you gonna do? How dare you yell at Cthulhu? They only have the one arm. Of course they're gonna use their right arm. They're gonna embroider like this, where the other arm is just like out here doing absolutely nothing of use. There you go. Easy. Yeah, it's very easy to do this with just one hand. As long as you have a hoop stand. Maybe invest in a hoop stand, and then you can just embroider one-handed and get one really strong arm. Like this. I just have my other hand just stuck out to the side to try and prove how easy it is to do one-handed. The problem is it's too easy to do one-handed. I have no excuse to be doing one-handed embroidery, but it's just so goddamn easy. To switch back to doing one-handed. Oh dear. Oh dear. Given that, how long has the given you? Sounds like you have a bad way to go. Oh, that's not what I intended. I cannot craft anything you want, get bored. Nose. Maybe you could learn to craft with your other hand. Yeah, you can't yell at me and I'm infinite. Exactly. Still baffles me you have an awesome hand that does everything and a floppy freak of another. This one's so useless. Oh, Symphony, good morning. Welcome on in. Someone has to help you to be able to craft one-handed. What do you mean? You get like a hoop stand and it holds the hoop in place, see? I will prove to you. Listen. We'll do it. Okay, how about if I... 2 seconds. There you go. We're Someone might need to help you thread your needles. If you don't have a needle threader, would be the only thing, because threading the needle one-handed is very difficult. But if you have a needle threader already, you can use that. But, yeah. There you go. I'm gonna now do this next section with my other hand stuffed in my jumper. So it can't do anything. It's just in here. Hello. Just in my jumper. Just to prove you how easy it is. And that Cthulhu could absolutely do their embroidery one-handed. But only if they wanted to, of course. Because this is what I've been doing for months now. And it's why my right hand is so much stronger than my left hand. It's because I just don't use my left hand at all. And so I do everything one-handed. And it means that I've gained a lot of dexterity and strength in my right hand and absolutely none in my left hand. This is not a challenge. Too late. It's a challenge now. We're sewing like Cthulhu. The sewing like Cthulhu challenge, where we just remove one of our arms. Oh, we Jelly lost our hand. I did. I lost my hand, and now I only have one. If it's not your dominant hand, it is. Because to be fair, if it was your dominant hand, it wouldn't just be sewing that gets difficult. It'd be every single thing become difficult. Like you want to write something, good luck. You want to eat, good luck. You only have the useless hand. But yeah, I'm glad that it was your left. If it was going to be one of them, I'm glad it's your left. I'm still sorry it happened though. Do you think you'll still stream this weekend, or do you think you'll just take the weekend off to see how things are playing out, you know? This is my submissive hand. My left hand has big submissive energy. Hence why you don't see it doing anything useful, you know? To be fair, my freak hand just holds the stitching hoop. My good hand is the one that gets scared and frustrated. Yeah, this, because I have the hoop stand, right? My left hand does goddamn nothing. Absolutely useless piece of tech, my left hand is. So I just use my right. But hey, and you can too. Stabbed, not scammed. Oh, I see, get stabbed and frustrated. Scammed as well, though, maybe. I hadn't thought about streaming. Damn, I'll have to think. Yeah, like, I think I totally get it if you were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait till my arm feels better, because if anything happened and you couldn't use the hand, it might be a bit difficult. I'd still support you if you did decide to go live, but I'd get it if you didn't. Oh, dear. God, that. No, to be fair, Shifty, I have not lost my hand. However, Cthulhu has fractured their left elbow by falling over. And so that's why I'm only sewing with one hand, because apparently they are now off crafts with that hand for 6 weeks, I believe it was. So I'm showing them me sewing with my just right hand. It wasn't meant to be a challenge, but it has now become a challenge. The challenge is now to sew like Cthulhu with just one hand. Oh dear. In support, you know, we stand with Cthulhu, because Cthulhu cannot now use that hand. We're being supportive. Although I'm going to just... there you go. What do I... There's not really anything that I need to do anything with. I've already shaded. Let's put this in here then. Oh dear. Makes me think of the little hand sketch. Oh dear. Do you think do you think it could have been the vanilla enchiladas? It could have been. The vanilla enchiladas do sound like they could be slippery. You could fall over on those for sure. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, me and Cthulhu are both gonna have really strong right hands and just useless left hands, hell yeah. Oh dear. For me though, it's probably it's the consequence of my own actions. So Cthulhu, it's not really their fault. They didn't deserve this. There you go. My right and left hand has big submissive energy. It does though. I get why you quoted it, but at the same time, gotta agree. Hardcore agree. It does have big submissive energy. My left hand is only submissive. Why vanilla and not chicken? Or chicken is common chaos. Bye! You unlocked emotes! Hell yeah. I can enjoy them. The cozy one is my favorite one that I use in other people's channels. And I'm like, I just want to have a cozy time. I'm just here for lurks. Let me use the cozy emote. I wanted a cozy emote for a really long time. I'm so glad that they gave us more emote slots, because it was like the first one where I was like, I want this so badly. And just get like a couple of little stitches here and there. An indication of shading. There we go. It does look really cool with the more purple on it as well. It adds a little something something, you know? Oh, thank you for the post and the hydrate. Also, Lagoon, good morning. Welcome on in. We're currently doing a Cthulhu sewing challenge where I've got my other hand tucked away so I can't use it. And I'm only using my right hand. Excuse me, sorry. I must scream for I can only use one hand. Oh dear. There we go. It does make certain bits more difficult because it makes it harder to like not move the hoop around, I guess. But if you want in a particular rush, I guess you could just shift it back again. The thing is you're not using a left hand, you could replace it with something mech, so useful for the cosplays too. Honestly, true. Make a little mech hand. This will go, oh no, yeah, you didn't miss stream. Unless I got sick suddenly, we'd normally go a bit longer than just a couple hours. I think the only reason to be if I suddenly got ill, if I was like, oh, no, this is it. Got food poisoning, or have migraine, or... No, actually, mainly it's those two things. Oh, dear. Mainly those two. Thank you for the hick as well. Oh, there we are. Slowly but surely. Getting some real purpley colours in here, and it looks really cool, and I really like I really like all the purple colours we've added. I think it looks really fun. Much more cartoony. I can't wait to add the green. Because then it will look really weird, but really cool. Oh, dude, this really is my favourite part. All of these bits. All of the little colourful bits you add at the end. Like, don't get me wrong, getting the, like, seeing the character, like, grow from the embroidery threads is really cool, but I just really like this bit. This bit's so much fun. Alright, let's start filling in this whole space. This whole space is in purple. Got a big old space to fill here. There we go. Ooh. What else would be difficult to do if you only had one hand? It would be kind of hard to play Honkai Star Rail with just one hand. I don't know that Cthulhu plays Honkai Star Rail, but that would be a little difficult. What else do I do regularly that would be hard to do with one hand? Peel a banana. Probably be kind of hard with just one hand. Opening a jar. Ooh, opening a jar with one hand would probably suck. Yeah, because you couldn't get like a grip on it while also opening. Yeah, that'll be difficult. Oh, also thank you for popping into the heckin' YouTube Cthulhu. I appreciate it. Play Minecraft? Yeah, you'd have to like keep switching controls from one side to the other. I need help getting dressed. Oh, true. Yeah, with just the one arm, especially if you're in pain as well. Like, that's definitely not gonna help, huh? Ah, dear. Adward, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're gonna finish this embroidery today. But we're doing it one-handed, in solidarity. That's what I was thinking. Cthulhu solidarity. Because Cthulhu only has one hand, so I only have one hand. Oh dear. So we're embroidering in solidarity, and also trying to think of things that will be difficult with just one hand. I'll be honest, I've been very, very lucky. Although I've had some like strains and I've like twisted things every now and again, the only bone in my body that I've ever broken is my head. I've never broken like or fractured my legs or my arms or anything like that. We think I may have done something to one of my ribs once, but it healed on its own, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. But yes, I have, as far as I'm aware, never broken any of like the more mobile bones in the body. So I've never had this. Oh dear. Playing the guitar, yeah, you couldn't do that with one hand. That'd be hard. Too hard, too difficult. Oh dear. They took an x-ray and had to hold my arm in a specific position. It was painful. How dare. Did they give you like a sticker afterwards or anything like that at least? I know those are normally reserved for children, but I'd like a sticker as well. Please. When I had my hand broken, I needed help. Oh god, yeah, that'd be difficult. Oof. Drinking should be fine. We have adult sippy cups. True. Hell yeah, that will be fine. Oh dear. That's good stuff. Oh, your mobile has bones? Yeah, my mobile bone.
DJ!
It's like your mobile phone, but it's your mobile bone. Oh dear. Also, CJ, thank you for DJ. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are adding some of the shading at the moment. So getting all the purple in, which is very fun. We're having a good time with this. Oh, I messed up my tailbone. Oh, tailbone sounds very painful. I mean, they all sound painful as someone who's never had this. But that sounds specifically painful because I know when you like fall on your tailbone, it always hurts anyway. I think I've broken both little toes and cracked a rib and my knee, but this is the first fracture and my first sling. Do you have a cast that people can sign or no? I think it's like slightly more tolerable if people can sign it at least. Mobile Bone was my college nickname. Isn't stickers a lot like running back to it? That kind of is, yeah. We used to get stickers at the dentist. I like that. My friend is coming over with medical alcohol. Ah. No, it's fabric. Damn it. Well done. Heck. They twisted your arm to get an x-ray. They didn't give you a sticker and they didn't give you a cast. Although actually I guess a cast could be quite bulky and annoying. I'm imagining it's itchy as well. Like I've never had a cast, so I don't know, but I imagine it's itchy. They always look like they'd be itchy on the inside. Because like, I don't know about you, I think I'd sweat in a cast. I think I would. Oh dear. I got a really bad sprain from sliding down a fake sleeve scope at a pizza park because I'm an idiot. Oh dear. The only time that I've done anything that isn't my head, unfortunately, is my rib, which I remember. So we were at a convention. So this actually happened at a Comic-Con, which is why we didn't do anything about it because we were out and about. But I was at a convention. I'll tell you actually, it was just MCM London. I was at MCM London and I was in a big ball gown and I was like chilling around, having a good time. And it's one of those things where I should have been keeping an eye on them because they were a big cosplayer, but they also couldn't see me. And they turned around and they put their spear right into my ribs and it was like hard. I didn't break, the spear didn't break, I broke. Which is normally against the rules for cosplay props anyway for that exact reason. And they were super apologetic. Like, it was a complete accident. They didn't know that I was there. I was standing too close and they caught me in the ribs. And at the time, it didn't really hurt that badly. So I was like, it's probably fine, right? But when I took my costume off later, I had this massive bruise and it was very swollen and it really hurt to breathe. And we were like, but I think the adrenaline of being at a convention and being in cosplay, I just didn't notice how painful it was until I took the cosplay off and was like, But because we were in London, I was just like, I can't be asked to go to the hospital. We'll just see if it gets better. And it did. So I just left it. And I never really dealt with it. And this was a long time ago and I haven't had any problems, so I'm kind of just hoping it's okay. These days, I'm a bit more sensible and I would have taken myself to like at least like an out of hours place to be like, hey, can you just double check that this is okay? Because like it really hurt for a while, but then it ended up being fine. So it didn't break the skin or anything. There wasn't any bleeding. It just, because it was, and also it was the other end of the spear, so it wasn't like it was sharp. It was just the blunt like dunk. If that makes sense. That's what hurt. Yeah. So it was very swollen, and it was very bruised, but it wasn't like bleeding or anything. I probably would have noticed sooner if it had been bleeding, to be fair, because I would have seen it. Oh dear. I've never broken anything, but as a child, saying upright was rather difficult for me. Apparently I couldn't handle gravity very well, and I have a few scars on my face from the falls. Oh dear, I have a scar on my forehead, but then also, I don't know if I can get it in this light. I have like a bit of a dip on my forehead, which if I get it from the right angle, it makes my forehead look like a little butt, which I kind of like. I didn't like it for a long time because I was like, this is very silly. My forehead looks like a butt. But now, as an adult, I'm like, heh. I got my little forehead cheeks. But when it's got so much light on it, I don't think you're gonna see it. You kind of need to be in the shadow and then like looking up and you can kind of see a like, donk donk, right? But it's very subtle when I've got good lighting. You can only be seen under bad lighting, unfortunately. Ah, dear. It's my little forehead butt. Got my little butt. Plus bonus got my lip courtesy of the cat Garfield, but you did deserve it. Aww. I haven't broken a bone, touch wood. I've split my head open twice and given myself a concussion lots of times. That's the same for me, right? We just throw our heads around. I have broken my orbital, which is this one. and then I've done the center of my head. So I did like bang bang, and those are the two that I've broken. Well, two parts of my head that I have broken. But yeah, that's it. Nothing the rest of my body, thankfully. Because it always looks very painful. And the idea of not being able to craft, listen, I tell you right now, if I had broken my arm and I could only use my right arm, I'd still be here. I'd just be trying to pretend that I didn't break my arm. Like, no guys, I definitely didn't break my arm. What are you talking about? No, I should definitely be embroidering right now. No. No one's told me to take a break from crafts. What are you talking about? Oh dear. I'd go insane. I'd actually go insane. I hope you're okay, Cthulhu, because I think I would actually go insane. I broke my big toe. I don't think anyone can beat this arm. Got broken in 2 places, like my arm. Oh, bless you. I hope it's okay now. I hope it recovered okay. Because I avoided my sister's tooth when I was little. A little tooth stab. Being pushed over a knife and falling backwards. I don't ever forget the feeling of the sound of my head bashing on the ice. Oh, heck. Yeah, no, I don't really remember a lot. I remember afterwards, so I'm gonna have to use my other hand. Slight cheating here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, you didn't see anything. Oh wait, actually that's a really bad place to put it, that's why. Like, why am I struggling? Because I'm making a mistake, that's why. There you go. You definitely didn't see that. You definitely didn't see that. Oh dear, we're going down a rabbit hole of pain! Yeah, I don't really remember mine so well. I remember afterwards people telling me like what happened, but I don't remember them super well. The first time I knocked myself out for a short period of time, so I was like, I definitely don't remember it. And then the second time, I think I went into shock, so I don't remember it. Oh dear, I don't remember everyone telling me afterwards. Like, I know what happened, in theory. I don't really remember it though. Meds, crowns, sick, it's the pain! Man, I miss clowns. Also, I'm gonna take my arm out of here only because I'm not gonna use it, but I'm worried that if I keep doing that, I'm accidentally gonna lift my jumper up and then I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for just being too goddamn sexy. So I'll still do the Cthulhu challenge, but I am going to keep my arm in its sleeve so that I don't accidentally get myself banned. Crowns are creepy. See, I like clowns. Oh, help me. Crowns. Too similar. I like clowns. I've always been a fan of clowns, and we are literally making a jester-themed costume, which is not the same as clown, but it is, the vibe is there, you know, the vibe is there. Oh dear. There is a vibe. I just love the fashion, I love the bold colours, the prints, I love all the decoration. I love the more old ones where they were just covered in sequins from head to toe, and like how each clown's makeup and costume was so specific to them, like that was theirs. I love it. It just, again, like, you know, Grobbit coming in and comparing it to drag, it's like, you're not really 100 miles off at all. Like, clowns are very drag adjacent, or I guess drag is very clowns adjacent, because I don't remember which one would have technically come first. They probably started around the same time. And that, yeah, very heckin' cool. I like French clowns though, because they're really pretty. They are very pretty. Very, very pretty. Periots. Yeah, very pretty. They've referenced, I do not agree to this challenge. Jelly is just insane. I'm not insane! I am standing with Cthulhu and their one arm. In support of Cthulhu, we sew with one arm. Also, I'm not in any rush today. It's fine. If it takes a little longer, it's fine. I'm gonna finish it today regardless, because I only have a few tiny bits to do, so if they take a little longer, it's okay. It's okay. It does not bother me. So an old photograph of my dad as a kid once where he had a broken leg, and he told me it happened because his brother played Rotted Pear. Oh god, I don't know what Rotten Pear is, but I don't know if I want to know. Drag? But are drags not similar to both clowns and jesters, since some take the P out of my love? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I kind of meant clowns as like, I guess, a category, an overall category. You are right in that clowns and jesters and periots and mimes are all different things. But I guess they all kind of came around at the same sort of time. And I'd imagine they came around at the same sort of time as drag. Oh dear, Jelly is not insane. Jelly likes a challenge, but not insane. Yeah! We're supporting Cthulhu and their one-armedness. so that they can still do crafts. Oh dear. That being said, if I ever do break a limb, I hope that it's on my left side, because my left side is so useless anyway. I know some people have like a really good left side, but no, not me. I'm gonna break one of them. I hope it's you. Oh dear. I don't want to break this one. If I break my right arm, I don't think I will be able to stream because my left arm is so absolutely useless. If I break my left arm, I'll have no problems. But if I break the right one, that's me done, I'm afraid. Dark was first recorded in 1870, Clowns first recorded in... Oh, okay. Maybe Clowns might have come first by a short. Just a little bit. Oh, they felt so similar that it's like you almost feel like they would come across at the same time, but no, fair enough. Big hecking difference. Oh dear. No, I think it's all really very cool. It's all very cool, very personal, and yeah, I like it. But I am definitely more of a clown person. I'm a clown main, but I like gestures, I like periouts, I like mimes, I like all of it. I do find it weird when people have to pick a favourite. It's like, why'd you have to pick a favourite? Why can't you like all of them? Why can't we all get along? Us clown lovers and jester lovers and period lovers and mime lovers and marionette. Why can't we all just get along? It's basically close enough. Oh dear. I don't want to pick a favourite. I like all of them. They all good in their own way. Oh dear. There we go. Maybe I'll make some clown stickers next, but like cool clowns. Cool little clowns, like not scary clowns. Like fun clowns. Because this is the other thing. Sorry, we're going back to clowns again. I know we've gone all over the place, but we're going back to clowns again, all right? You can do so much with like clown as a theme. Like take your favorite ocean animals, make them clowns. And you can design things into their designs, like into their clown designs that fit that. Or doing like ocean themed clowns, like one or the other, right? And you know, if you were doing like a whale shark clown, you could do extra freckles and stuff like that. Make sure that the mouth is really big because they have a really big mouth. You could have like the two-tonedness on ones, but like instead of having it side to side, have it front and back. So like for the belly of the whale shark. Like you could do so much with it. It'd be so cute. Oh my god. I love it. I think it's very heckin' cool. And I like it very much. Yes. The most ancient clowns have been found in 5th dynasty in Egypt, around 2400 BC. I like jesters. Clowns are traditionally serve social, religious, and psychological role. And traditionally, the role of a priest and a clown would have held this. What? Oh god, we're going way far back. Also, good morning, Scuba. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very well. Have you seen the cosplay WDD? I don't think I have actually, no. I double check, I'll have to double check after stream because sometimes I'm just not very good with names and there's a chance that I have been following them and I just don't realise. But I don't think so. I'm okay with being proved wrong, but I don't think so. Oh dear. I can't stretch, I only have one arm, it's not possible. Not possible for me to stretch right now. Buying a sewing table hoop right now, getting some more because Amazon. Wait, like so like one of these? Hell yeah. To be fair, even after your arm heals, they're so good for your posture. Like if you're doing a long embroidery session, like they really do force you to, because they stop your neck going down as far, they force you to look up more and keep an eye on your posture. So even after your arm heals, I'm sure you'll find good use out of it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And you could put it anywhere, I guess. You don't have to put it on like a desk. You can even have it on the floor. Oh dear. The works and stream will be a hand sewing stream. God, hand sewing stream? Very exciting. Very exciting. That's on Saturday maybe, right? I know on Sunday we have to go out for a little bit for some, I don't know if I should say what we're going out for, but for something that I'm very excited about, and it involves food. We're going out for food. Yes, there you go. But it'll only be over lunch, I think. It won't be for the whole day. I'm very excited about it. Gonna get to eat a lot of food. So excited. I'll probably be very bloated for the rest of the day, but it's so worth it. But yeah, Saturday I can keep clear. Hell yeah, to make sure I can pop by. Ah dear. There we go. Jello, 20 promoting Yukon only for PC users. Just wanted to say that I'm aware. I'm aware. Oh dear. Dorothy does a Duchess of Bonkers sideline and pops in lighted. Oh, thank you. When you pop in this, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I recognize them or not. I might not. Oh yeah, something else you could do one-handed, eat. Oh god. Well, if somebody cuts it into cubes for you though, if somebody very kindly was to pop around and just cut the steak into little cubes, right? And then you'd have little bite-sized cubes of steak, then you could still eat steak. You would just need somebody else there to be like, cut into bites, please. There we go. Jay talking about clown animals has unlocked a memory of old Disney classic with Willie the Operatic whale art. Some point he's dressed like a clown singing in a sad aria. Wait, I don't even know what that is. That sounds awesome though. Ever saw that? No, that's like completely new to me. Oh, did you put the link in the chat? If you did, don't worry about it. Oh no, it's because you put whale.at and it was like whale.at? My favorite link, whale.at? Sorry, that's not your fault. That's Nightbot not knowing what a link is. I bought a. Wait, you've got a table stand for your body. Oh, good luck. I hope you enjoy using it too. I hope that it helps with your posture and stuff like that, so that you can embroider for longer if you want to. It takes a bit of getting used to. It took me a bit of getting used to. At first, I wasn't keen, but then after I'd used it a few times, I was like, oh, okay, starting to come around to it. And then at this point, I'm like, I love it. It makes it so much easier. I can sew on it just as fast as I used to without using it. And yeah, I have done a complete 180. It just took me a little bit to get used to it because I was pretty quick at embroidering without the table, right? Like without the hoop stand. But this is just, yeah, it's better on my neck and it's better on my arms, so that's been good. I was wondering, should I post a picture of the scene in the Discord? Yes, please. I would love to see it. That sounds so up my alley, oh my god. I love the idea of that. If you happen to have one, only if you have one to hand. I don't want you to have to go out of your way for it, to be fair, but if you happen to have one to hand, I would definitely be interested. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's just really heckin' cool. This is a really heckin' cool thing I had not heard of at all. You're promoting a new whale website? Yeah, they were like the whale.at. Oh dear, we support Elja though. We support Elja and their whale website. We're into it, we like that. Yeah, I mean, I do really like whales. I'm joking and meaning, but I actually do love whales. I think whales are great. Very heckin' cool. Very big. Big beans. I love a good big bean. Oh dear. Morning. Oh, Kavanose, good morning. Welcome on in. We're sewing one-handed because Cthulhu has hurt their arm and so cannot use their left arm. So we are now sewing one-handed in solidarity. Welcome on in. 'Tis a silly time, but we are having a good time. I'm having a good time. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Oh yeah, it's got to be Australian. True. If it's got at, yeah. Oh dear, an Australian. Well, to be fair, they probably get some cool. They have a lot of cool ocean life over there in Australia. I don't know about whales, but I know that they have a lot of other cool stuff over there. I feel like if someone was gonna have a whale website, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh dear. Oh, Austrian. Oh, okay, maybe not Austrian. Australia, sure. Maybe not Austrian. Like, Austria is great and all, but I don't know them for their sea life. There you go. And not because you're used to it, no. It's because of Cthulhu. We're in solidarity here. We're doing the Cthulhu crafting challenge, where we sew with just one hand, and that for no other reason. Oh, the Austrian whales. Yeah, and its art is for Austria, not Australia. Damn it. I don't know if Austria is known for its whales. I could be wrong, maybe they are, but I don't think they are. I should be fine, it's just a small fracture. Yeah, they'll survive, but still, Cthulhu challenge, here we are. Australia's 8, oh true, actually now that you've said that, I do actually remember that is the case. Now that you've said it, I do remember, yeah. Right you are, right you are. Alright, I think we've nearly done the shading, by the way, so I've just been kind of chipping away at it. And I'm pretty happy with this. Like, that looks pretty shaded to me. I like it. I like it. And I want to do the highlights now. Oh dear. How's it Ninja discovered that I only need a mouse plate? Oh, Baldur's Gate! I've heard good things about Baldur's Gate. Actually, I'm just going to put a couple of extra stitches in. Sorry about this. I did say I was done, but I'm actually not done. Psych. I thought I was done. Surprise. I'm never done. Oh dear. I want to put a little tiny bit of this in here. Oh dear. That does actually help. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is meant to be amazing as well. Oh dear. You had a good experience at a bra fitting? Good. I'm hecking glad. Oh, honestly, it makes me happy when people do have good experience, because it's so easy to have a bad experience with bra fitting. I'm glad you found someone who made you feel comfortable and helped you out. Hell yeah. I'm so glad. Oh, more stuff like that is always good. There we go. Get that through there. Out. Time for the fun stuff. The green. It's green time. Alright. Let's get the bright green out first, shall we? And then we'll go for the lighter one later. Bra fittings are pain. I need an update. Yeah, they're expensive because bras are expensive. You know, if you're someone who is a little more self-conscious, they can be really embarrassing. And you also want someone that listens to you. And when you say, like, I'm having a problem with this, this, and this, you want someone who's going to take that into account, you know, and hear you out when you say the things that you like and the things that you don't like. Not even to say that you want to be able to actually try things on in store. You know, it's hard. It can be very difficult. It can be very, very stressful. But yeah, if you find someone who is good, you keep them. That's your bra fitter now. Yeah, it's a whale of a job, but someone's got to do it. Oh dear. Good morning, Valia. Good morning. Welcome on in. You've joined us just in time for our silly green time. You ready for the silliest of greens? Oh dear. Lily would have been better at prefacing that she would stay in the room when I took it off. I didn't mind, but checking's important. Oh yeah, like generally it's good to ask. Oh, I was surprised to hear that most bras are not custom made. They are not. There's just a lot of them. Heckin' lot. And they're expensive. Also, Boric, good morning. Wait, I need a bra fitter now? Wait, do you not have one? I think you should get a bra fitter. It's important to have one you like a doctor and a dentist. Oh, dear. Also, thank you for the hydro. I love lingerie, but they are torturous. They don't have to be, though. Sorry, you're gonna get like a very biased point of view from me. Just to be clear, because I was a fitter, although I did predominantly do post-surgery fits, it's not like I didn't see people for regular fits as well. So, preface this, I'm very biased. Very biased. In fact, it'd probably be harder to find someone as biased as me. But if you find, say, wires are uncomfortable, there are plenty of non-wire bras. There's so much as well that's like, it's all not real. There are so many myths about bras and it's so frustrating. Like, the idea that non-wired is not as good as wired is not true. Non-wired bras, as long as it's a non-wired bra, not a bralette, a non-wired bra, it can be just as supportive as a wired bra, and it can give you a lot of lift. Also, because non-wired bras don't have a wire in the middle to separate the breasts, if you're actually looking for cleavage, although a push-up bra might be your first option, you might also look at a non-wired bra, because a non-wired bra doesn't separate, which means it tends to push them together. Which means, unless you do need that extra push because you've maybe got smaller boobs, if you have an average side boob, could be a non-wired bra would be a good option for you. If you're looking for cleavage, if that's the vibe you're looking for. And yes, also a well-fitting bra shouldn't hurt as well. That's another one. The idea that wired bras should always hurt, no. If it fits well, it shouldn't hurt. And if it's hurting, it's because it's not fitting well. Also, a piece of bra information that I hate and everybody hates, but it is important. Most bras are only built to last a year. Even if you're buying expensive bras, expensive names, 1 year is how long your bra should be lasting. If you've had a bra longer than 1 year, that bra is no longer a good representation of your size. I don't like that one either. Just as a heads up, even as a fitter, I kind of hate that that's the case. But yeah, if you've had your bra for a year, you should be generally looking at getting rid of it. But I don't. I think a lot of people don't. It's just because once the elastic goes, it stops supporting you as well, and it can end up putting a lot of pressure on specific parts of the bra. That's why sometimes people will think that they've gained or lost weight, right? Because their bra doesn't fit them well after a year, but it actually has nothing to do with them, and it's entirely to do with the elastic going in their bra. So they might have stayed exactly the same size, but because the bra suddenly started feeling uncomfortable, they think that they've changed, when in reality, it's the bra. It's the bra. Oh dear. Also, this one I don't think this is a myth, or per se, I think people know this one, but if you didn't know, bras fit differently in different brands. Also, within the same brand, the material that the bra is made of can make a big difference. There's a few different reasons for that though. For instance, black bras fit tighter than white bras, generally. If you're buying a black bra, it will normally be tighter. because the dyeing process is more intense to dye clothing black than it is to have it white, which tends to shrink the fabric. So even though the pieces may have originally been cut at the same size, the black bra will fit tighter most of the time. Only a little bit. It shouldn't be enough that means you have to change size, but it is something to keep in mind. Because yes, often darker bras will fit tighter than lighter bras, and it's not just in your head. That is true. That is true old wives' tale, an actual old wives' tale that has some logic and truth behind it there. Oh dear, same with jeans. Black jeans tend to fit tighter than blue jeans because the dyeing process is more intense. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Just how it is. Not me wondering what my boob size is. I mean, if you're wondering, you could go for a fitting, and then they'll be able to tell you exactly what it is. Sexy lingerie mostly is. I think a lot of people, if you're wanting something really sexy that you're just wearing to feel good and stuff like that, bralettes are a really good option. There's a lot of very sexy bralettes that they don't support you, but they can make you feel really sexy. There's lots of options. Lots of options that don't include wires and straps everywhere and bits like that. I mean, if you want wires and straps and stuff, then there's lots of options, don't get me wrong. But if you don't, bralettes are a really good option. Bralettes are a really, really good option. Same as eyebrows, sisters not twins, exactly. I thought like XYZ and bra, but they were symptoms of the wrong styles and builds on me. Then one had lace and I thought I hated, but I got emotional because it was a second skin. It was so nice, and I'm glad you found something good. Dear. If it fits well as well, it won't be torturous also. But some people like one thing more than another. I hand wash my bras and it makes them last longer. Even hand washed 1 year. And I know this is a thing that nobody likes. It's because all bras are meant to be hand washed only. So when they say 1 year max, that is with the idea that it is hand washed. If you don't hand wash your bras, it might not reach a year. Technically. Now, am I telling you to throw away all of your bras after 1 year? No, I am not. But it is technically, if you start to find that your bras are less comfortable after a year, that is why. But I also, as a regular human being, do not think the majority of people can refresh all their bras every single year. Just don't think so. But technically, most of them are built for 1 year. Some of them are not even built for that, but 1 year is generally the best you'll get. Fantasy is now my brand. You like Fantasy? They do beautiful lace cups. I like Fantasy as well because of the size range they go to. They start at a D or a double D, but they go all the way up to like a double J. Love them. Because it means that if you change size, say if you get bigger, then you have more you still have those options. It's not like you suddenly can't wear them anymore. I'm a big fan of Fantasy. I like them very much. And I love the lace bras they do, generally very comfortable. Fantasy also are the people in the UK at least that started doing the extra side panel on the cups, which means that you get a really good shape with even just the lace ones, because they add these extra support panels which don't make it less comfortable but just give you that kind of like front and forward kind of look. They're really good. They're very, very good. I didn't get to fit people in these brands too often because unfortunately, again, I did mostly post-surgery, but I saw them. I saw people getting fit in them all the time, and I did train on fitting in them. Also, Panda, good morning. Welcome on in. I feel like I'd rather not. That's fair. That's very fair. I love bralettes. I like sports bralettes too. 1 year I made a Jelly, a regular human being. Me. Jelly, a regular human being. How you doing, Panda? It's bad enough the monthly expense of not being pregnant. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm like, technically, but not because I'm saying that you should do that. You know, I don't think it is within most people's budgets to replace their entire wardrobe for bras every year, which is why I will explain why they run out and why it sucks, but I will not tell you that you have to do it, and I would never tell anyone that they have to do it. Yes. No. I've been bamboozled. I thought you were a jellyfish. Whoa! Surprise. That's how the bras are traveling for 3 months and using laundromats and dryers around the world imploded. Yeah, they hate. Bras are just hate those kind of things. It is not made for it. Long time no see, may I ask? Post-surgery. Oh, post-surgery is any kind of chest fitting that is after you've had surgery, which means it does incorporate a few different things. It's why I talk about breast cancer so much, because that's predominantly what I worked with. But it's also people that have had enlargements and reductions, that's surgery on the chest. If you've gone through transitional surgery, so trans women will often have surgery on the chest. And then also anyone who's had breast cancer will normally have surgery on the chest. And I did work with all 4 of those groups, but predominantly breast cancer, and it wasn't even close. Like once a week I might see one of the other 3, and then I'd see like 100 breast cancer patients, so it's not even close. Breast cancer is such a prominent cancer, unfortunately, that if you're supporting people with that, you will see a lot of it. A lot of it. Bread cancer, poor bread. Dinner was a thing I never followed. I have bras that are my sister's one mine, and I've had that for ages. I would say if you get the chance to get a fitting, not even to necessarily buy any bras, but just see what size you're meant to be, because if you're using older bras, they won't really reflect the size that you actually are, if that makes sense, because they'll have stretched and warped. And at that point, they are no longer the size they were sold as. So if you want to get like a good idea of like what size you actually should be wearing, even again, not to necessarily buy anything, but to just get fit when you have the chance, it gives you a better idea of when you're actually looking in the stores. That way, if you see as well, like maybe your size goes on sale, you can go pick it up. Oh dear. Post mastectomy, yeah. That's one of them. I think my boobs are spread out, so the narrow strapped to an extra support. Side support, yeah, that's it. It makes a really big difference. They're so good. I love side support panels. The shaping on Fantasy is just beautiful, especially in the ones that are just lace. They're really pretty. The foam gave it shape and I no longer had shape. And I had breast cancer surgery fittings. Yeah, it took out a lot in the 60s. That's where that's where the passion for boobie health comes from. It's because literally it was my job. Before I had to leave my job because of my health, I worked with people going through any kind of breast surgery. Again, enlargement reduction and transitional surgeries as well, not just breast cancer, but predominantly breast cancer. A lot more breast cancer than anything else, we'll say. And yeah, that was my job. I met thousands of people with breast cancer. The reason that I started Boobtober is because we could no longer do our breast cancer awareness stuff in person, because people who have breast cancer were high risk during the pandemic. So we used to do like events at hospitals, you know, walk around people, like talking to people about what breast cancer was, the signs and symptoms. We used to do that every year. And we do catwalk shows of breast cancer survivors wearing their beautiful bras and stuff like that and feeling really feminine and pretty, even post-cancer. So we used to do so much stuff like that. And then after the pandemic hit, those people, we couldn't anymore. We just couldn't. It just wasn't safe. And so we lost the ability to do all of that, you know, not just fundraising, but like information and awareness raising. And with cancer, you know, your biggest weapon is knowledge, right? So that's why we started Boobtober. I started Boobtober online because I still wanted to talk about breast cancer during Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I still wanted to spread that information. And that was a way for me to do it in a way that didn't put anyone at risk and meant that we could have a chat on Twitch. And then Boobtober's just been a thing now that we've done ever since. It'll be the 4th year this year. But yeah, that's where the passion comes from. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a long built passion from having the job of working with people with breast cancer and then losing the ability to do awareness raising because of the pandemic. Yeah, that's where it comes from. But I also did regular bra fittings like between every now and again. While I did predominantly work with more specialist fittings is what they were called, specialist fittings. I did occasionally do the standard fitting as well, so which means I would see Fantasy pop up, Freya, Curvy Kate, I'm thinking of other brands, Blue Bella, other bits and bobs popping up here and there, yeah. It's not like I never saw them. I just didn't work with them as much. Triumph was another one. What else did we work with that wasn't specifically for like the cancer ones? I can't remember. Maybe quite a few. I probably remember if I saw them. Without seeing them, I can't remember. Oh dear. I figured some out coding practices really don't work with those fitness or tutorial flat time coding. Oh heck. Heckin' good luck then. I guess you're kind of going in blind. You got this. But yeah, that's where it all comes from. I guess it must be a bit confusing for anyone who joins and is like, why is this lady so passionate about breast cancer? Why is she always talking about tits? Why is she always talking about boobs? That's why. You know, maybe I do need to explain that more often. Because maybe, yeah, people coming in for the first time are just like, good on you, but like, why do you care so much? Kind of vibes. Yeah, I probably should try and mention it a little more often why we do all of this. Yeah, no, when it comes to breast cancer, the most important stuff is raising awareness, and when we lost the ability to do that, I went on Twitch. Went on Twitch and did it there instead, and never looked back. It's been great. It's been great. You'd wonder as well, like, how well a subject like breast cancer is going to go down on a platform like Twitch, because, like, let's be honest, we're not always the most mature people here, myself included. And Booba Talk, you never quite know how it's going to go, but I actually think that it's perfect for Twitch, because Twitch, how to put it, it's not mature. We're not mature here. We're just silly little guys. And like, I think having that more casual tone when approaching things like breast cancer makes it much more approachable. It means people feel like they can join the conversation better. It means that people feel more comfortable asking questions and stuff like that. And so it's actually been a really positive thing, rather than like what I was worried it would be, which is like it wouldn't be taken seriously. It's been taken seriously, but in a very unserious way, which is kind of perfect. We're back to booba talk. Yeah, Luna, I realized that a lot of people here might, someone was like, they don't know why I'm so passionate about boobas. And yeah, I was like, well, now let me tell you the story of why I care so much. And now they also know why I care so much about boobas. Other than them just being boobas, of course. Other than that. Alright, the first bit of green is in, and let me just say, I love it. It looks so fancy and cool. It looks so fancy and cool, and I love it. Oh, boobas! Hi! What do you mean? I'm very mature. Pressing X to doubt. Fair enough. Maybe there's a little X in there. Oh dear. Very mature. Don't worry. X to doubt there. Don't know about that. Also, we have the first layer of green, and what do you think? Do you like it? Are we liking the green? It's a very bright color, but I think it's pretty cool. No. I should probably get the arm bits done, because I did want to have it on the arms too. There we go. Oh dear. Let's get this over here. And nice, yeah. We won't do it the whole way up them. We'll do like as if it's an actual highlight. Yeah, I like the green. I like the green too. It's intense, but it's fun. Kind of makes him look a little radioactive, but in a good way. Oh dear. People might eat me because they thought it was cheese. Oh dear. What kind of cheese? That's important. What kind of cheese did they think you were? I like, what cheese do I like a lot? I mean, I do like, chili cheese is up there for me. I do really like chili cheese. I like, what's it called? What's the one with the herbs in it? The like soft cheese with herbs. I like that one. Oh, that looks amazing. Love the accent. I'm glad. Hell yeah. I'm glad people are appreciating the green. It's quite intense, but I like it. I like a good bit of intense green. Ah, dear cheese. Yeah, financially I got the skin color beige and black is so it's the only good model, so I can just rotate with the solid performance 90% of the time. Yeah, no, completely understand that. Like, it is very useful to just have a couple of handy brows you can whack on with anything. Yeah. The lace ones are very, very pretty. But the standard ones are very useful. The thing is though, if you know what size you're fitting into, say, because bras, okay, I think I'm allowed to talk about this, right? So you get seasonal drops on bras, right, in most companies. So when you're working with multiple companies, which is what we did because again, we had to fit a large variety of clients, every few months, I think every like 3 months, they would come to you and they'd show you the next drop of bras you're going to be getting like over the next few months, normally for like 2, so it'd be like summer and autumn or autumn and winter, right? So you get a little sneak peek of what you're expected to come soon, and when those ones come in, the old ones will all go on sale. They're not bad bras, they're just not on that season anymore. So if you know what size you are, it means that when those bras, when your size goes into sale, you can just pick them up nice and cheap. Yeah. Hell yeah. So, it's not all bad. Once you know your size, it makes stuff like that much, much easier to do. Oh dear. A little bit on there. Sure. I like the green. Also, Harley, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm glad. I like the green. Oh dear. Cream cheese. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a cream cheese with herbs is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I'm not trying that many cheeses. Of course you're allowed. That's why I told you about it today. Yeah. Hell yeah. I have a confession to make. I have said gay men instead of amen. Good. That's not a confession. That's just there's a way of life. Fair enough. I'm not gonna fault you for that. Take photos of the tags to have other nice ones. Yeah, we often recommend like when someone buys one is to put it in their wallet, because there's so many bra sizes and it can be very hard to remember what size you were given in which brand, but it does make it easier the next time you want to get a fitting if you're like, the last time I was fit I was this size and this brand. It also means if you go somewhere different that they'll be able to like pick it up pretty quickly, you know? Oh dear, so having it in your wallet. A lot of people don't think that they'll need it and then they get to their next bra fitting and they're like, you're right, I did forget. And it's like, yeah, funny that. Funny that when it's like that you only have to do a minimum of, like, it's like you know, most people do once a year at max. They won't do it more than that. You're gonna remember this in a whole year? Doubt it. Your labels will fade if you're wearing them regularly. Put it in your wallet. Put it in your wallet. Otherwise you're not gonna remember. Trust me. Excuse me. Ah, dear. I had a really good blueberry vanilla goat's cheese. Oh, that does sound good. What the heck? Oh my god. It's not the one I was thinking of, but it does sound nice. Oh dear. Oh. I like this one with like, it's like a cream cheese with herbs in it and I really like it. I cannot remember what it's called. It is expensive, so I don't really buy it. Because whenever I see it in the supermarket, it's like a tiny block and it's like a few quid and I'm like, as delicious as I know you are. Not for right now. Not for right now. Alright, let's go down the sword really quickly and get this nice and highlighted. We'll need to highlight it twice, to be honest. But that's okay. When they go down as well, I can put a little bit of green in the eyes like I wanted to. I wanted to go down and get a little tiny piece of green in the eyes. Stomach, if we could not rumble right now, thank you very much. I'm not even that hungry. It's only like 11:30. Come on. He can manage a little longer than that, I think, without getting hungry. It's probably because we mentioned cheese. I do be liking cheese, so you know I can't fault my body too much for that because it's fair. Cheese do be good. All right, a tiny little bit of green. And a tiny bit of green on this one too. There you go. Hell yeah. It's important. It's important. Gotta add the green everywhere. I really have been enjoying taking progress pictures of these as well so that I could pop them on Twitter, because I think it really does feel like a lot of the time very much like a trust the process kind of vibe, because even like from this morning to now it looks very different and I like that. I think somebody used to tips about bras I never knew. As I went away from me think I should no. The problem is, Elja, and it's not your fault here, and there's been a lot of old wives' tales and myths, but a lot of them were based in reality at one point. Like, for instance, people, like the way that people used to measure bras is completely different now. These days, when, you know, they used to say measure yourself and add 6. Like, no. That was once upon a time how you did it, but that's not been how they've done it for like 20 years now. So a lot of people will learn these things when they're younger and then grow and go for another bra fitting and suddenly it's done entirely differently. The other thing is, there's a lot of nuance around bras that unless you are a seamstress or someone who works with bras, you just wouldn't know. Again, for instance, like black bras will often fit tighter than white bras because of the dyeing process. Lace comes in a couple different types. You have stretch lace and you have stiff lace. A stiff lace bra at like a 36 back versus a stretch lace bra at a 36 back will fit entirely differently, because if the lace stretches the whole way around, even if they're both cut at a 36, one might be able to stretch to a 40, whereas the other one's not going to stretch at all. So it's like the material they're made of can make them fit completely differently. There's also the how bras are measured. Are they 36 on the back at the tightest hook or the loosest hook? Because of course that's going to make a really big difference, and different brands do different methods. So some brands will fit at a 36 at the tightest hook and some will fit at a 36 at the loosest hook. So you can feel like absolutely mad as a consumer where you're trying on these different bras which are the same size and they fit entirely differently, even if it's in the same store. It's a lot of the time is because of bits like that, the materials they're made of, how they're measured, and it makes it really difficult. And again, unless you're someone who works with bras, how are you going to know which bras fit tight and which bras fit loose? Unless you're working with materials, how are you going to know if a stretch fabric like the stretch lace is going to give you an extra 2 inches versus the stiff lace. You're just not going to know. You're just not. And I don't think that the general public should be expected to know stuff like that because it's very specific knowledge. But that's why we have bra fitters. Bra fitters are people that can walk you through different brands and explain why one fits better than the other and talk to you about it. When we'd be going through brands, I'd say things like, for me, in my opinion, fitting on the looser side, you're looking at Fantasy, then Freya, Curvy Kate. Fitting on the tighter side, or actually I think fitting pretty straight in the middle, you're looking at Triumph generally. Maybe Wackhole as well, they're pretty down the center. Fitting on the tighter end, often like Calvin Klein will fit tighter than your regular bra. A few others bits and bobs, and it means that sometimes you do have to change sizes depending on brands. It might not be a dramatic change, but it's like it's definitely not in your head per se. Like it's complicated. It's complicated unless you've done it. Yeah, that's not on you, and it should never be on you either. Again, that's why we have bra fitters. They can help walk you through that experience. Hopefully, if you find a good one, in the best way possible. You're finishing soon? I think so. But I'm not going to finish stream. I'm just going to probably finish this piece because it is getting there, right? Like, it's getting there. I had errors I want because of cleanup suggestion. Morning errors just disappeared. Nice. I'm going to get some sleep. So you're fine. Take care. And again, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. And it was lovely to see the art and everything. I hope you're doing well. What's up next? We're just going to do cosplay crafting for the rest of the day. Once we finish this, we'll switch across to cosplay. So we'll just go from embroidery to cosplay. Because I'm not going to start another embroidery today. I'm going to give my hands a bit of a rest. We'll do some cosplay. And I have some plans of things we can do as well, which will be fun. Oh, have fun, everyone. Yeah, have a lovely day. Have a lovely heckin' day. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. Yeah, it's all very complicated, and like the facts that I have from bra fitting are probably out of date at this point. That's the other thing as well. I stopped being a fitter a year and a bit ago. I'm probably out of date already. The facts that I have will already start going out the window because of how quickly things change, right? It's one of those things. Pretty soon my information will be completely useless. Oh dear. Mad. It's mad. Everything changes so quickly. Oh dear. Oh yay, cosplay! Yeah, we'll do a little bit of cosplay later. I have a specific part that I want to bring on stream that we've not done before, which I've just kind of left to one side for when we have some moments. I think we'll have those moments today, so yes, we have that for later. Fear not. I have planned a little bit. I bet you have a new idea from running in the back of your head already. I do. But I want to do the next embroidery draw stream will be the voted one probably, because I want to get that one done first. So we'll have a new vote starting on the 1st of March with channel points so that people can vote on the next embroidery they see. Until then we'll be working on cosplay for a little bit, and then maybe near the end of March I'll do whatever other ones are sitting around in the brain that I kind of want to do. Yeah, we won't probably start that one for a little bit. Yeah, we'll have a vote first. There we go. I have to decide what, because there's a lot of, the thing is, I'm in the position of, not that I can't think up ideas for the vote, I've got too many ideas. I have too many things that I want to put up for vote. This is why we do the vote in the first place, because it helps clear my brain of some of the ideas that it has, and takes the decision making off of me. But I got a lot of ideas, which means I need to narrow it down a little bit so it's at least in one theme. But we'll work it out, we'll get there. Ah, dear QB, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. Is it price range where everything you below side-eye quality? Oh my god, Pie! Oh, bless you! Heck! Thank you so much for the sub. That's very heckin' kind of you. I hope you enjoy your emotes everywhere else around Twitch now. Have a lovely time with them. Thank you so much. The main thing I'm guessing is elastic longevity. Yeah. So that's generally what you're looking at. Size range as well. Normally when a brand has a smaller size range, that they will normally be slightly cheaper because it's cheaper to manufacture. However, okay, here's the thing. I will not say, it's difficult, right? Because I don't want to get in any, I can talk about one of my experiences because this is all true. One of the things we were taught to do when we got into bra fitting, right, was to go get bra fitted at a few different stores and see what our experiences were. Now, I am a very difficult size, to be honest. I have a technically 27-inch rib cage, so I've got my rib cage just never got very big. So my ribs in particular are a real pain in the ass when it comes to bra fittings because they're small, right? I have a very small rib cage, and a lot of brands don't go down to a 26 or a 28, which is normally what I would need depending on the brand, right? Which does make things difficult. So keep that in the back of your mind. I am already a very difficult size, right? So bear that in mind. I went and got fitted a few different places. One of the places I got fit at was Victoria's Secret. Now, Victoria's Secret do not hold my size. I am aware of that, but we didn't have that many options of places to go try out, so it's like, well, it's one of the places I have the option for, I'm gonna go try them out. Victoria's Secret bras are not cheap. They're not cheap bras. They fit me, they measured me, and they put me in a bra, and what they did was they sister-sized me till it fit, which meant I ended up in like a 36-inch band. Again, that's nearly 10 inches more than it should be, and that was the only way at the time that they could fit me into one of their things, which would show me that they make you fit. If they don't have your size, they won't tell you. They will just try and force you to fit into something, right? So I can't speak on the quality of the bras because they don't fit me. However, I would not normally recommend you to get fit at Victoria's Secret. Buy their bras, buy their stuff, it's all very beautiful and very pretty. So like 36A, no, like a 36D. Again, I'm a very awkward size. A very awkward. We go between 28G, 28 double G, depending on the time of the month. Women things, just women things. So it's a very, very awkward size to fit. A lot of people look at me and assume very normal size. I wear sports bras like every day. I have my, you can see my big old bands. I just wear sports bras 24/7. I'm a terrible bra fitter. Like, hey, let me fit you in this bra. Me? No, I just wear sports bras actually. But you don't go down a cup every time you go to band. I'm assuming your cup was -10. Nah, it's because if you go G, then you go 30, even if I was going like lenient and going G, which could have been double G, it'd be a 30F, 32, no, sorry, 30F, 32 double F, 34, 34E, 36 double D. That's what they would have fit me in, a 36 double D. There you go. Yeah, because that's what sister sizing is. It's, if you go up in the band, you go down one in the cup. If you go down in the cup, sorry, if you go down the band, you go up in the cup. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry for the summer. No, don't worry about it. I did it enough. I can normally rattle them off pretty quickly. I've been in the business long enough. I've done enough sister sizing. I've seen enough people doing their own sister sizing. You do it pretty quick. But yeah, no. So yeah, basically, if you're a difficult size, good luck. But yeah, I think as well, a lot of people. I remember people coming to me while they were fitting and being like, "I wish I was your size because you'd be so easy to fit." And it's like, is it? Is it? I don't know, 28? Double G? Is it? That's not been my experience with it, but sure, go for it. Dear. Generally, it is just not a good idea to make comments about strangers' boobs, you know? Just a bit of a weird thing to do. Maybe don't do that. Just because I'm a bra fitter doesn't mean I want you to make comments about my tits. That's not why I became a bra fitter. It's definitely not why I became a post-surgery fitter. Just don't mention people's tits. Oh, how easy your tits must be to have. Well, you don't know. You don't know what's going on in someone's brain. They could cause them a lot of mental discomfort as well. It's not just physical discomfort. A lot of people just are not happy with how their body looks. Just don't mention it. Just don't mention it. Why you gotta comment on it? Oh dear. Although it's still not the weirdest things. I think when people find out that you're working on bras, there are some weird people out there, I will say. But a lot of people just seem to assume that you have no boundaries anymore. Like being touched, being grabbed. Like I had often, like, this only happened a few times to be fair. I will say most of the men that I came across with were very well behaved. So this is definitely not an example of all men, by any means. But I did have someone come in, and I'll never forget this comment, and I've told it on stream before. You're like the same size as my wife, only my wife is slimmer. What size are you? Oi! Oh my god, and I don't think they meant anything bad by it because they said it with a completely straight face. She was like, yeah, my wife is like you, just a bit slimmer. What size are you? So that I can buy her size. And it's like, not only, my dude, is that not how bras work? Also, excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, that was a heckin' comment. I'll never forget. I had this happened a few times. This is not to do with tits as much, I think, as people just assuming that you don't have boundaries. But I had a woman strangle me once from behind because she wanted to look at the tattoo on my back. And so I was wearing a top like this, and she grabbed the back and pulled it down. Now you can see when you pull the back of someone's top like this, it strangles them, right? So I had a woman cut behind me, just goes yank, and I'm like, ugh. Oh my god. People. Have I ever just told you people, right? Some people. Being an idiot, unfortunately, there's no gender bias when it comes to being an idiot. You could be any gender, and you can be an idiot. And some of these people were truly idiots. Not just grab someone like that. You're lucky I didn't scream, Jesus. Oh my god. Because all on Rose was like, you saw myself not even normal, and you're ready to say stuff now. I was like, oi oi, yeah. Oi oi. I had people do that to me to say nothing and start holding a top up next to me. Like, oh my god. It's just so rude. I just don't get it. Like, stop that. Stop it. Why you gotta be so weird? Why can't we observe at least a couple norms? Like, I know social norms are not always the best, right? And sometimes they're really negative. But please don't touch me, I'm a stranger. Please do not. Oh my god. Heck, you'd think it'd be like the bare minimum. No. I had plenty of people. The other thing was, like, we'd be walking around doing your job and people would grab you and try and pull you to help them, and it's like, please stop just grabbing me. You can talk to me, I'm a human, I will respond. Please do not just grab me. Like, even if you don't want to speak, you could just wave. I'm okay with that. We had, like, a lot of people that I'd spoke to, speak to, that were deaf. Like, you can work around it if you don't want to speak, that's fine. But don't grab me. Please don't grab me. Oh dear. A fellow artist who draws beautiful mermaids that sometimes have to be topless gets a remark from a customer and she was like, do you use your boobs as an example? It's like, why? Like, oh my god, why would you? Oh god, I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment. Why would you ever say that to someone? What happened? When it's your partner or friend, it's very weird. Oh yeah, when it's someone you're with. To be fair though, yeah, like I probably hold them up to shiny, but that's only if I'm buying them for shiny. But yeah, no, wouldn't to a stranger? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't have the balls to do that anyway, but Jesus. Free, you're new here? Welcome on in, Free. Welcome on in, new Free. Then in that case, you're going to be really confused about all the boob talk we're having, right? Because you're new. You won't have heard the boob talk before, right? It's going to be confusing. Alright, I finished with this layer of green. We do have another layer of green to add, though. Also, I hope you're doing well, Free. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, I'm new, I'm old. Oh dear. We kind of have switched gears now. We're just sort of talking about experiences with retail where people are, you know, being weird and saying weird things to you. Not necessarily like rude or like, no, they are rude comments, but like not aggressive kind of rude of people being like that, but just like not really thinking about what they're saying before they're saying it, kind of rude. Or like being grabbed so that they can see your tattoos and stuff like that. Gotta make sure I heard correctly. We were talking about boobs before. We were, but not anymore. We've kind of gone on to retail. Hi, old. We've kind of switched gears to retail chat. Well, I guess any job. Yeah, like the idea, because Alja gave the example of a friend who does beautiful mermaids that sometimes happen to be topless, and apparently someone walked up to them and was like, hey, are they modeled on your boobs? Or like, yeah, did you use your boobs as an example? And it's like, I wouldn't, like, I'd be so taken aback. I wouldn't even know what to say. Do you use your own boobs as an example? I just, such an out there question. Again, I'm sure they probably didn't mean any harm. Like, I just don't think they thought. I just don't think their brain kicked into gear before they said anything. I think there was zero brain activity happening there, and that's why that comment happened. Because, like, that's not something you would say on purpose to be mean to someone either. It's just weird. It's just weird. Oh dear, yeah, they don't seem to realise they're saying or doing really odd things. I thought maybe I heard you say, I thought maybe there was a sleep deprivation. It's like, nah, you did hear tits. You were not wrong. It's just it's like that's context, you know? But no, I did hear you right, yeah. I like how you look. Is the art a preview? It's like just pure monkey brain, yeah. It's like I don't think they mean anything bad. Just oh dear. It's like when people like go into stores and they'll like compare you to their other halves and stuff, and it's like, just don't. I know you mean well. Like, I'll try on like a dressing gown or whatever if you think your partner's the same size as me, but please don't go around asking random store assistants their bra sizes. It's very odd. And like, I think when you spell it out like that, like you put it aloud, like most people can recognize that that's a really weird thing to do. I think sometimes in the moment people just forget. They just forget and they're like, oh yeah, no, I need the answer, so let me just ask you this really weird question. Oh my god, the nice, like, there aren't a whole lot of nice things about working in retail, to be fair. Like, most of it kind of sucks, but you do get some good hacking stories out of it, of people being unhinged and weird, and asking unhinged and weird questions. So there is that, you know. When all else is lost, at least we have weird retail stories to tell. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm lucky. I had like a few bad instances with people, and you know, we've talked about a lot of them before, ones that really annoyed or upset me. But yeah, generally most of them are just stupid. Most of them are just very silly. When I went clothes shopping, I insisted I wanted a certain size or more for plays, and insisted took me with pity announcing the size and trying to assure me that I'm surely a 12. It's like, have I said that I was unhappy? Like, again, they mean well, but it's like, maybe if you haven't said that you're unhappy with anything, it's like, I didn't come into this store looking for pity. You know, I was feeling okay when I walked in here. Oh dear. The heck. The difference between trying to find dress, it is different between you trying to get on dresses like the clothes for hard, learning about your size, yeah. It's just very odd. It's just a very odd thing to ask. And again, probably meant no harm. Didn't even probably realize that it was a weird thing to say. Maybe until they saw my face, then they might have realized. But until then, they probably had no idea. You, Magrit's, welcome on in. Oh, Vetkova. Good ending. I'll call you Vetkova. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We are talking about weird retail stories right now. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be retail. Like, one of them was from an art. Like, you know, weird customer interaction stories, I guess. Where people mean well, but just don't quite get it. They're trying their bestest, but sometimes it just doesn't come out quite right. I'm sure that I've been weird too as well. Like, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure there are times where, hopefully not that weird, but like that I've said something that's thrown people off. I wouldn't be surprised. I've never gone in and asked someone their size. But I'm sure at least once I've said something weird or unusual that's thrown people off. I wouldn't be surprised. And I probably don't know. And I'm okay living like that. Sometimes it's nice not to know. Okay. We are slowly but surely adding the second layer. This one is very subtle compared to some of the other ones we've done, to be honest. I don't mind that since the green is already a pretty intense colour. So I don't mind that this one's a little more subtle, that it's got two different highlight colours. That's okay. It still looks good. I still like it. Even if it's a bit more subtle. Oh dear. Retail is wide, even as a customer. Oh yeah. I will say though, at least since working in retail, I never really got that annoyed. When somebody was yelling at me behind a counter, you just kind of tune it out. You're like, yeah, whatever, someone's yelling at me again. Nah, don't care, whatever. I go home soon anyway. But watching other people get yelled at a counter infuriates me now. It never used to, like, not that it didn't bother me, but it never used to bother me nearly as much. But now when I see like some retail worker getting yelled at, I'm like, how dare you, stop yelling at them. Also, Chandelier, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about weird working stories. Are you doing something at the bottom where it's still white? Nah, that's just empty space actually. Because that's where the hoop won't be, if it makes sense. So yeah, you won't see that area because it's a really small hoop that I'm putting it into. So yeah, that's actually just secret space. Secret space that nobody will ever see. It's secret. As I went down this side, textiles, oh lord. No. But to be fair though, that's kind of fun. Like, I remember when someone came into the lingerie section and there's a big lingerie section, like sign above it, and they just looked at it and they looked me in the eyes and went, lingerie, and I was like, I don't know if that was meant to be in your head, but it does make me smile because it does look like lingerie. You're right. Don't worry, random customer. I get you. Lingerie does look like lingerie. Though, speaking of like cringe memories that stay in your head, I wouldn't be surprised if that's one that stayed in theirs. I thought it was fine, but yeah. Lingerie. Lingerie. There we go. Ugh. People who stand up to strangers is awesome to see. My social anxiety would never let me. I just can't handle seeing people get yelled at for no reason. It's like, no. Because even if they're handling it very well, which a lot of the time they do, it's like, no, stop yelling at them. I hate it. But yeah, no, when you see someone else step up or when you can step up yourself, like, it meant a lot when other people stood up for me when I was being yelled at. And I do appreciate, like, I did appreciate it when I worked in retail. So I do try and do it for other people when I can. Obviously, I'm not, if I'm like 10 customers back, it's a bit difficult. But if I'm at the front and I see it happen, oh yeah, absolutely. Calm down, love. Stop yelling at her. I'll do you a calm down. If I have to. Oh dear. What's the biggest mosquito you've seen over there? Because earlier I squished two. Whoa! Big boys. Big. Not that big. And he said it was so much worse. Special video of the store. Oh lord. Oh no. He meant no harm. However. Oh. Harm was done. Also, thank you for the lurk, Luna. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes good. One that really stuck with me, a customer I used to work at the bookshop was actually proudly telling us how she always got the best customer service by being demanding when needed. Oh, there have been people in my life who have, especially like slightly older people. I will say my family is very good generally. Also, where is the green happening on my fingers? I don't even know what thread is leaking on me. But yeah, like generally my family are very good, but I have had to mention a little bit, like every now and again, like that's not true. You didn't get the best service. As someone who's been on the other side, I can tell you right now, we give the least to people who treat us like trash. And it's like, it's even something that in certain businesses, it will be like a way that they do things, you know? I've worked places where if you treat store members like trash, there is actually a whole thing that happens. And basically we make sure that you get the least help that you possibly could have because we don't want you to come back. So you might think that you've had really, really good service. But I can tell you that's definitely not how it goes. And yeah, really, it's really sad when you hear those kind of like, again, they're just old wives' tales really, but like those kind of like things being spread, like the idea if you treat retail workers badly, they'll give you more. If you yell at people over the phone, they'll give you more. Like, it's just not true. Go work on the other side for a bit. You'll realize exactly what happens. I will say as well, if you've been shitty to someone on retail, 100% they've gone and told everyone exactly what you did and exactly the kind of person you were. And like, you know, the 100% you have become the gossip of the office. You think everyone's staring at you? You're right, everyone is staring at you actually. Of course, you have to be quite shitty for it to spread that far. I think you'd know. But yeah, if you've been a shitty person, oh, 100%, everyone's talking about you. Yeah, they don't have to sign a vow of silence. You can tell anyone, and they will. I do the same. When there's someone who's been really rude to me, it's like, let me tell everyone. Let me tell everyone exactly what you just said to me, and we'll have a little gossip behind the scenes. Hell yeah. Or, I don't know why people think that doesn't happen. As if retail staffs aren't human. Yeah, if you're mean to us, we'll say something normally. Maybe not to your face, it's not worth our job, but like, we're not gonna say anything. Oh dear. That's very odd. Oh, heck! You can come in! We're back. Pizza. I'm gonna finish this first, but we are back. Oh, there's one person who came to the store, handed a resume, got super aggressive with my co-worker, and actually giving it to our manager, and she called back yesterday. I could not understand her accent. She was super aggressive over the phone, and I was like, it's you! Oh my god, it's you! The person who came into storm was mean. I feel human. Hell yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling human. Although sometimes human's not super fun. I hope you're feeling like a fun human. Lurk, no, you're fine. Have a lovely lurk. Good luck. I hope that it works out for you. What's for lunch today? It's pizza again. Double pizza. What a lucky streak. A lucky streak to have 2 pizzas in a row. Do you like meringue? Meringue. I do like meringue. Oh, Dad has shower, got food in a cuppa. Oh, lovely. How do you make your pizza? We get pita bread, and then we spread over the tomato base, and then we put in herbs, all of the herbs, and then you put on toppings, and you put on cheese, and then Shiny sometimes puts on seasoning stuff as well, and like garlic bits and stuff, and then yeah, you got a little pita bread pizza. Delicious. Very good. They're also made by a very handsome man. And all food tastes better when it's made by a handsome man. I don't make the rules. Or a handsome lady. Both. Somebody handsome or pretty makes your food, tastes 10 times better. I don't know why. Oh dear. Just how it goes. Is that Dad rubbing in some walkers? Not sure. No! Oh, I feel that. I feel that. That's sad. That's just a sad day. Do some people really feel that they think the world is just full of video game NPCs? For sure. Like, definitely not humans that will... I don't know. I just don't... I think because... So I've been working since I was 13. I worked as paper girl. I did that for 2 years, and I worked in curtain making alongside teaching classical guitar. And then I started my first proper retail job, which was customer facing. And I did that for a few years, and then I switched to the bra one, and then I did a couple other jobs alongside that. So I've had like quite a long work history. I've worked multiple jobs at the same time. I've done quite a bit, right? And like, consistently, in all the jobs, I think things would just be easier if people remembered that you were a human. Like, I genuinely think it doesn't matter what job you get a lot of the time, someone's gonna forget that you're a human being at some point. Like, a lot of people still think all the sewing is done by machines. It's not. It's not. Everything is technically hand sewed. Handmade. It's made by hands. It's all handmade. Oh dear. And then you have, yeah, retail stuff. Things not being 100% perfect. There must be a slight against you specifically, and it's definitely not just because people make mistakes sometimes and we're trying to make things better. Oh dear. Nah, it's very personal. We're all attacking you personally. It's all very odd. It's all very odd. Oh, I thought you said fetuses. No, NPCs, sorry, yeah, no, you're right. It does sound similar when I say it. I can't fault you. I get what you mean, to be honest. Okay, we're slowly a bit short, by the way. I'm just getting this in so it looks more like rain. And then we'll do the beads will be like the splooshes and the dew and stuff. So we'll get that in with that. Might even do the other color as well. Like a little variety. Yeah, we might do that actually. I wasn't going to, but now that I've had the idea put in my brain, I might do the other color as well. Kinda like the idea of that. Yeah, we'll do that. Wow. Alright, let's get rid of this thread. God, look at all this thread on the back. We got so much. Ooh. And get a little bit more. We can do another, like just the last few little bits. Again, this will eventually be going into this size hoop. So what you'll actually see is like that much. Not very much, to be fair. Comparatively to all the work we're doing, not so much, but you'll still see a lot of it. You'll still see a lot of it, but it's a little smaller than you might think. Yeah, a lot of it gets lost. Unfortunately, a lot of it gets lost. There we go. Ugh. I haven't really done any customer jobs. I always try and respect service wise. My accent being a bit rude, but I tried not to be. I think normally people are purposefully rude. Like, we might have said something that was a bit awkward here and there, and that's fine. That's you don't talk to your co-workers about that. What you talk to your co-workers about is when someone has backed you into a corner and screamed at you, when someone's brought a hammer into work specifically to try and knock you out, when someone threatens you, when someone tries to bring the police into your store to like get you arrested because you won't do a refund. That's what people are talking about. Just to be really clear, bad behavior is not subtle. and you would 100% know if you had been one of those people, because, you know, there's a lot of stories I'm not telling right now about people who, you know, we had someone chuck whole bolts of fabric at people before. We've had some very violent and aggressive people. We had people stalk the outside of shops so they can assault the workers after they leave because they didn't do a refund. You know, stuff like that. Again, it's not, those are the ones that people will bitch about more behind the scenes. It's the ones where people are really not considered as human beings, right? Were they arrested? One of them was. Not all of them, unfortunately. We actually had at our workplace, one of my workplaces, we had to hire security to walk my co-workers to the bus stop, because otherwise someone would come and assault them. Again, it's just, you know, it's all fun, and these are the reason I don't talk about these stories very much is because they're not very fun stories. They're not fun, silly retail stories. They're retail stories where your job puts your life at risk, and people don't consider that, and they don't think of you as humans enough to understand that's something that can very easily happen. But yeah, that's why I don't talk about them as much, because, well, first of all, those people don't deserve any recognition. But yeah, you would know if you were one of these people. It's not subtle. Like, you ever committed crimes? You've ever committed crimes towards someone who works in retail? You probably know. Ah dear. Good morning, Gross! Good morning, welcome on in. We were actually just in time to watch us nearly finish this piece. Do you like it? It's Steiner from Final Fantasy IX. We've highlighted with like greens and low-lighted with purples, and we're just popping them in the rain. We're making it really nice and wet around them. We put them in a nice damp environment so they can properly look grumpy. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm very pleased with it, to be honest. From personal point of view, I really like this. I think it looks really, really cool. Again, it's crazy how much from the beginning of today to the end of today. I think I took a picture. I might get on Twitter and show you guys what this looked like a couple of hours ago versus what it looks like now, because it changes so quickly. The evolution from start to finish is so quick. I really like it. I'm just going to put a couple of lighter bits around near the end of the raindrops before we do any beads, just so that I have those there. I kind of like them. Ah dear. Not familiar with Final Fantasy franchise, but I trust this is good. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'm such a big Final Fantasy fan, and I just love making... It's just something that's really nice about getting to a place with your art where it feels like you can make art of something that you're already really passionate about. It's very geeky and silly, but I really like it. It makes me really happy. Whenever I make stuff like this with Final Fantasy, it just gives me the big smile, because it's something that I really like, and I've liked for a really long time as well. Like, it's not like I, you know, just discovered it. I've liked Final Fantasy since I was like 6, and I love the idea of 6-year-old me seeing the art that I make of the series now. It makes me smile. I think 6-year-old me would really, really like this. Yeah. Oh dear. Heard from people in the cafe fast food. Oh, don't get me wrong, that is annoying when that happens, but it's like, it's not even that bitch worthy. I'll be honest. It's annoying when you have to remake the same thing over and over again, but it's like, it does happen, and it's like, yeah. It is one of those things, isn't it? That it's like comes with the territory. It sucks, but it happens. And like, as long as the person who's asking for it over and over again is not being like really rude about it, it's fine. It does happen, but it's fine. Oh dear. Not for... Oh, sorry. I was going to work in another store, and when a customer's coming up, like, do you work? And I'm like, what's up? And she's like, excuse me, how can I help you? That's better. I can't find anyone to help me. Making sweeping gestures at the store I don't work for. And I'm like, man, I don't work here. And she just stormed off. God, I hope she never finds an employee. Also, Harley, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really, really pleased with it. I very much like this. I like it a lot. I think I'm gonna leave that there though. It's very subtle that there are slightly light ends on some of them, but I actually don't want to go too hard on that because we're about to add so many green beads and stuff. So let's not go too hard, because otherwise I'll ruin the next bit for myself, and that's fine. Just want to draw a merch, but it's not a good day when it comes to drawing today. Everything looks like shit. We have those days. It's a very artist thing. I had one of those days on Sunday. Where everything I draw, I just hated. I kept trying and it just wasn't working. And some days it's just like that. It sucks. It does. I don't mean this to discourage anyone. You just have days where it's like the art isn't arting today. It's just not an arty art day. That doesn't mean that you're not good at art, and doesn't mean that tomorrow you won't make something really, really pretty or amazing. Just one day. Just one day. Oh. Right, I'm gonna get the lighter one. Because if it's going through stuff, then I think that'd be a good call. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Did Jenny do my message? Because I didn't hear. I did, yes. I did. Do not worry. I have been reading like this as well, so it might not even be that you didn't hear me. It might have been that I read like I may have read it like that because when I see I need to catch up, I am reading it perfectly in my head, but what comes out of my mouth might be not perfect, you know? Oh dear. Alright, where do I put my green beads? There we go. What? I've like got it just about. Come on. Oh, you're so close. No. Oh, actually, maybe. No. Trying to thread this through a beading needle, to be fair, I've made a mistake. Also, Tuesday, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. It do be like that. Sounds like Animal Crossing language. Yeah, it's like when you're trying to read something really, really quickly, so you can like, because you can read in your head much quicker than you can read aloud, right? But people need you to know that you've looked at the message, so you end up just being like... Oh dear. Oh, did I get it? Oh. Okay, I got it. I should have done a longer piece, because now I'm gonna have to refret it in a minute, but that's okay. Oh dear. Like, I had to leave right when you asked my message. They're switching the video. Oh, what was the message? Oh, was it to do with the emotes? Don't worry, it's that, you know, we were just talking about like how we all have those art days sometimes where the art is just not arting, and it's not because you're a bad artist, and it's not because you can't do what you want to do. It's just that some days the art doesn't art. That's what we were talking about. Just that some days the art don't be arting. It just doesn't be arting good. But that it's not a personal reflection on you as an artist, and it's something that we all have to deal with every now and again, unfortunately. I'm sure all of us wish we didn't have to deal with that, because it's not fun, but unfortunately it is something we all deal with, and it's very normal, and just part of the process, innit? Yeah. Maybe when you pick it up tomorrow it'll be perfect. Ah, oh, dear. There we go. Jelly, welcome on in our work. Oh no, you're fine. Take care, Jelly. Oh dear. Yeah, heckin' art, don't be artin'. Yeah, it just don't be artin' today. Sometimes it be like that. But it's not like a reflection of you as an artist, I wouldn't say, or anything like that. It's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. Alright, 2 seconds. We have this, which gives me an idea of where I can put beads. I can kind of... Oh, that's fine actually. I wasn't going to put beads outside there anyway. Easy. Because I wanted them with like the falling bits. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Maggie. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care of yourself. Get some good lurks on. We're going to be putting in some of these. Also, did someone follow me again? Oh, heckin' what the? Sheree, thank you so much for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. Bless you. Seeing the bottom of my screen now shows TwitchCon. Will you be going in? Not this year, but yes, next year. Hopefully next year, I should say. Hopefully, yes, next year. So the current vibe is, this year, I'm very, very busy, and I have a lot of very expensive things to save up for. So we're not doing anything like conventions and stuff like that, because it's just too expensive for us this year. You know, you have those years. It's one of those years where it's going to be like, it wouldn't be sensible for us to go. However, next year, we're going to try to go to TwitchCon as part of their Artist Alley, because by that point, my goal for 2024 was to make enough stock that I could do an Artist Alley stall. So hopefully by that time, I will have hit my goal and I can do an Artist Alley stall, and that's the vibe. That's what I want. Yeah. That's what we're doing. So I'm hopeful. That's what I can do. Of course, it does somewhat require me to get in is the problem, because if I don't get in, then yeah, no, I probably won't be going. So I guess I can't say that I'm 100% going next year, but I'm hopeful that I will be. It would be nice to be able to go. Sorry, it's a bit of a vague answer though. It is a bit vague. Probably partly because I'm so tired. Because of the wind. That's fair. No, that's very fair. That sounds like that could honestly be it. And again, like, it doesn't reflect on you as an artist just because you have one bad day. If it makes you better, you could always rip up the art, throw it in the bin with vigor, and be like, not today, art. Next time, but not today. Go. I don't know if that would make you feel better. Sometimes that makes me feel better. Oh dear, we're getting the beads, yeah, we're getting all the little beads in now. Which I kind of want them to look like little droplets of water. We'll see how close I get to that. Hopefully, little droplets of water is the vibe. Go. Oh, actually get one down here. There, yeah. I just noticed I can turn on CC extension. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you asked me. I've just realized you asked a question and you wouldn't have heard the answer because you don't have the audio on. Sorry about that. Oh, dear. Hopefully, the answer was I'm hoping to go to TwitchCon next year as an artist in Artist Alley, but it does somewhat depend on whether I get in or not. But that's the goal. That's the goal for next year. So fingers crossed, we'll see. But not this year, unfortunately. I've got a lot of expensive things to do this year. I cannot be doing TwitchCon. There you go. What? Ah, dear. I hope I can come by TwitchCon 2025. I hope, yeah. I really hope that I get it. Because I really enjoyed it. I went not last year, but the year before, and I had a really, really good time. I would really, really love to go again. But yeah, we'll see. Keep ripping over my tablet for... Oh, yeah, maybe... Maybe if it's on tablet. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, you said emotes, right? Okay, maybe in this particular case that wouldn't be the best response. My bad. Oh dear, my bad. Oh, Jesus, I'm not. I'm a grumpy old British lady. I'm a, to my core, grumpy old British lady. Oh dear, jelly. Rip a symbolic paper ripping. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so. We got just the other side to get some beads on, and then I'm happy. I just want them to look like little raindrops, honestly. I don't want to overwhelm the piece with it, but I want little raindrops, little teeny tiny raindrops all over the place. That's what I want. And I think so far they're looking kind of raindrop-esque. A little bit raindrop-esque. He's looking a little tiny bit wet. Alright, I have to thread this goddamn thread again. No. No. It's just awful. It's just the worst goddamn thread for this beading needle. It's so fluffy. Okay, got you. You asshole. Got you. Yeah, let me get the rest of you. Ugh. Did I get it? Ha! Yes. Got you. Oh dear. It's so hard. It's so hard to thread. But it is very satisfying when you do get it. Oh dear, because there's a lot of heckin' work. Okay. I think it'd be like here's fine. I want to get like a big bead on this one. We'll work our way back up to the top from the other side as well. Excuse me. And then put one in here. And I don't have as many see-through ones in this pot that I would like. I'm finding them, but they're a bit hard to find. They're not popping out as obviously as I would have hoped, I guess. And then here. Let's do another big one. You know what? Why not? Why not have two big ones pretty close to each other? The problem with trying to make things look random is it's so hard. Random looking art is so much harder than I ever thought that it would be. Trying to make your art look like it's random and it's not like a very precise order that you've chosen. Ugh. I'm still not very good at it, to be fair. I try my best, but it's really hard. I'm trying to get better at it. It's just not easy. Alright, let's get a nice green bead on this one, because that matches that area nicely. And maybe a little see-through one right next to it. Let's have two beads holding hands. Also, has my music given up again? Honestly, fair. We've been here for a minute. It was probably like, you got delivered pizza like 20 minutes ago. Why are you not eating your pizza? And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of busy right now. The worst of it is you finally get into the group, but you have to put yourself out because the world demands you should be doing something else. Yeah, the world do be getting in the way of artists, and I agree. What the heck's that about, huh, world? Can't you see we're trying to create beautiful art for you? Stop getting in the way. Let me create art. Otherwise, what will the archaeologists dig up in like 1,000 years to know that we were doing art, huh? You have to let me make the stuff that the archaeologists will dig up. Okay, let's get this one. This one. There we go. And then another one up here. Whoops. Yep. And then... oh. Put a big one in here. Sure, why not? Actually, no, let's put a small one in here and put a big one above it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And then... here. And then we can do a little one right at the top. Go. And put one in there. You like that? Yeah, I think that's about right. It's not too much, but it's there and it adds a little bit of sparkle. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, I will need to take it off this to re-hoop it, but I'm going to take some photos of it first. I hope that's okay. I just want to take a couple of pictures before I re-hoop it to make sure that I've got some stuff to work with later. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Also, it does mean that the sun's about to come out. I hope you're ready for the emergence of the sun. I need it to be quite bright. Oh! Oh. Okay, did I not shake in any of those? No, that's shaky. Oh, no, that's shaky. That's shaky. I'm so bad at this bit. God, it's so hard. Okay, sorry. God. Okay, I steadily got closer and closer as well. Oh! Oh, I got one. Okay. Yeah, we're in. We're in. We got a good one. One good photo. Oh my god. Yeah, I normally do this bit off camera so you don't see me just struggling to take one good photo. But I got one good photo, so I'm happy. Alright, get the sun back away. No more sun for you. No, we don't need any more sun. We're streamers, we don't need the sun. The sun, the sun is on its way. It is. We need it for the photos. Alright. Let's take this out of here. Actually, wait, I want to show you guys what this looked like earlier today. Do you want to, for anyone who's just popped by, do you want to see what this looked like earlier? I can switch this around as well so it's a little bit more. There you go. That's what it finished like. Although it's still a bit... it's a bit dark, unfortunately, when it's like that. But otherwise, it kind of blurs together. If I open my Twitter, I should be able to get the picture from there, right? Because I posted a picture of what it looked like earlier today. Na 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 na. Bam, ba, ba, da, ba, dam, bam, bam, bam. Let me see if I can get this as an image. Do 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 do. Probably gonna be huge. Da ba da ba. You ready? There we go. Get that one there. It's gonna be huge. There we go. We have our before and our after. Although unfortunately the lighting on the after is a little bit it's questionable. I guess I could take it out of the hoop, right? And then maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Because the hoop kind of holds it in a very specific way. Ugh. I moved this. I'm gonna be careful my pizza. It's on my side right now. If I hold this, how was it? Like here? Yeah. The before and the after is the wrong way around, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Also, it catches the light sometimes. It's a bit sparkly. I like it a lot. Oh dear, happy hacking days. I tried my best. Oh dear. Alright, we gave it a good shot. Sorry, I'm scuffed. Did my best. And around hold downloading. Oh, good luck with your downloading. Let me get the small hoop. Also, not the one that I've been drawing on by accident. I keep drawing on one of my small hoops, and I don't want it to be this one. It's not this one. This one's clean. Alright, unhoop and rehoop time. It got so much more vibrant! Yeah, it got so much more colour! I love them so... Oh wait, this is a... I have to rehoop some of them anyway. Oh no, there's all the other ones. Oh, I have... No, I don't have this one. Is there another one of these in my drawer? No, that's the same size. Are these all the bigger ones? They are. Okay, I need to get some more of these. Because I had another one which I like much better and I don't have that one anymore. They did, CJ! They changed him! I like the old one. Oh, dear, chat a lot. That's fair. Oh, dear. Does that mean the stream's over? No, but it does mean I'm about to take a lunch break. That's for sure. Oh, I'm still recording. I recorded the whole thing of me doing scuffed stuff. Good. I keep that in my recording database of me just being a scuffed streamer. Nah, I'm not gonna end stream, but I am gonna have a little lunch break because I've got a pizza that is slowly getting cold on my one side. I'm gonna definitely rehoop this because I don't like these ones as much. Like, they're fine, but I don't want them as part of the series. Yeah. Are there words? Yeah, words time. It will be words time, but we're going to rehoop this one first for anyone that needs to leave it around lunchtime. So at the very least you can see this one in its final form. With its friends, you know? With the other Final Fantasy ones we've done. Yeah, some of them put this like protective film on the silver stuff to protect it. Which is great. It does protect it. It stops it getting scuffed and makes it look really pretty and shiny. But it's also a pain in the ass to remove it all. Trying to get all that off is like, pain. And you have to remove the whole thing to do it as well. Which is why I don't like these ones as much for like group ones. For individuals, they're absolutely fine. And again, they do get like very nice, pretty finishes because of that. But I don't like doing it for the ones which all go in like a long time. Have you heard of Pearl Thread? Yes, I have heard of it. It's been a minute since I used it though. Are you enjoying it? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. All right. We need this little teeny tiny hoop. Say goodbye to a lot of the details we did, because they will get hidden. However, it will be worth it. Is it like here? Is that too tight? Have I tightened it too much now? Oops. I can tighten up later. I mean, this is just for display hooping as well, so it doesn't actually need to be that tight. Oh. Come on. It's so close. There we go. Ooh. Go and... Ooh. There we are. And then just... Zoom, 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 zoom. Wow. There we go. See, there it is, in its little hoop. That's actually what it will end up looking like. I might wiggle it around a little bit later, but it looks cute. cute. I like him. Wait, let me just get the. Actually, I guess I can keep that there because it's about where it was. Where's the matching one for Aiko? Heck and Struggle Time. It was Heck and Struggle Time. There you go. Yeah, these are the opposites ones. So we have Aiko and Steiner as our opposites. And I think they look pretty opposite. I think they look like pretty polar opposite. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Happy days. We now got 4 of them. 4 out of 9. Hell yeah. Getting all of our little character profiles. Happy days. I like them a lot. I am very happy. Steiner is green and ended up being very good. I like it. Okay. I do need to put them aside though. However, because it is pizza time, and I will get words on stream, so you guys can play some words while I consume some pizza. There we go. Wonderful. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you, Dan. Also, good morning, Dan. I swear, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Apologies. I may have gotten very distracted there. All right. We're gonna get that there, and then we're gonna scoot over to here, get my break sign on here, and then yeah, there it is. All right, we're gonna have a little snack break because I've got some delicious pizza next to me, and I would like to eat it. That being said, we're gonna be playing some words on stream. I will mute while I'm eating so you don't get mouth noises. But if you've never played words on stream before, this is how it goes. Ovelius acted the clothing industry. I'm mending my own. Nice. Hell yeah, as you should. Good on you. Good on you for heckin' mending socks. That's heckin' hard work, but good on you. Well, Final Fantasy PSP. Oh, heck! I hope you get past it eventually. All right, we're playing words. If you've never played this before, if you see a word, you can type it in chat. For interest, what can I see? I can see nail. There you go. And now I'm on the board with nail. Nice. I'm going to now mute while I eat. Good luck. That's kind of a rough first round. That was hard. Also, Sus, thank you so much for the follow. And Messenger, good morning. I hope you're doing well. That was a really hard first one. I don't know why they gave us such a difficult one. Currently, I'm the lead, followed by Clues. Then we have Harley and Gobbit in joint third, and Elja and Messenger in joint fourth. GG's, everyone. Yeah, I totally didn't see that. That was a really hard first round. What the heck? also didn't know ahem was a real, like, actual word. But I mean, it's very heckin' cool. We have Grobert leading that round. Overall, now we have Grobert in the lead, followed by myself and then Clues. Then we have Harley, Messenger, Elger, and Pup. Well done, everyone. Ham. No idea, sorry. Whoa, GG's, nice. Also, Valis, thank you. It's Haim is apparently an iron-containing compound, think hemoglobin. Nice. Thank you. Also, well done, everyone. We had Grobert leading that round again. Overall, we also had Grobert in the lead, followed by myself, then Clues, then Elger, Messenger, Power, Lagoon, Harley, Cthulhu, and dang, a lot more people on the board now. GG's. Well done. Oh my god, I saw a lot of you get them after that. Well done. Heckin' good job, everyone. All right, we got Grobert once again in the lead that round. Grobert in the lead overall, followed by myself and then Clues, Elger, Messenger, Power, Lagoon, Harley, Dan, and Cthulhu. Well done, everyone. Yeah, and making your way for it pretty quick now. nice calf at the end. Yeah, messenger coming in with DILF phallic. Amazing. All right, we've got... I was in the lead in that round, so I'm now in the lead overall. Sorry, Gromit. Followed by Clues, and then Elja and Pup are in joint fourth. Then we have Cthulhu, Messenger, Harley, Lagoon, and Throwdown. It might be a word. Oh yeah, DILF is a word, but it's not a word. It's not a word you're gonna get in words. Ah, dear. GG's. I'm still eating, but I'm nearly finished. Oh, I forgot to mute. Oh my god, you've just been listening to me eat. My bad. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Good job, everyone. Oh my god, I was really struggling on that round. I'm honestly surprised you got so many. I found that one really hard. GG's, well heckin' done. Oh, nice liner at the end. On the next level, I am just going to be nipping downstairs to make a fresh cup of tea, so I will be completely gone. But I believe in you. You've got this. In that round, we had Elja leading the pack. Overall, we got Gromit leading the pack, followed by myself. Then Clues, Elja, Cthulhu, Messenger, Power, Lagoon, Harley, and Throwdown. Good luck. You've got this. I'm just going to be downstairs making a cuppa. Wait a heckin' second. Something's changed here. What did you guys get to? I'm sorry I missed the end. What did you guys get to? Excuse me. I've now got a cup of tea, so I'm ready. But we'll play a second round. Sure, why not? Truffle. Nice truffle. Oh dear. Let's see if I can help at all. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, nice hot cup of tea. I need this. Hell yeah. Nice fuel, nice flute. Oh yeah, you know what I see in the flute? I see loot. Nice ruff as well. With level 17 and died in a horrible fire explosion. Oh no. Nice fret as well. I'm sorry to hear about your level 17. We'll have to beat that this time. Left, nice left. Is Luft a word? I can't remember. I'll try. Luft. Nope, but rule is nice rule. Oh, what? No. Tough. Nice tough. Spam words until some of them are right. Nice ruffle. Oh, of course, ruffle. It's right there. Nice luff as well. Okay. No, no tougher. Oh, fretful. Good fretful. Ah, they're very nice. A nice felt. Nice felt right there. A flu. Nice flu. Oh, one left. Like. Oh, turf. Nice turf. Good turf. Hell yeah. Alright, going up to level 7. We have clues leading that round, and we have clues in the lead overall, followed by Harley and then Dan. Then we got Messenger, Elder, Panda, Power, Grobbit, Lagoon, myself, and Cthulhu. GG's, everyone. We got this. We'll get past 17 this time. Alright, we got this. I see Mace. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. Mare, race, nice. So we're thinking F might be fake, I think, right? Can I say that this early? Is F fake? Nice care, nice cream, nice camera. Yes, F is fake. Oh dear, I'm taking Mesa. Oh dear. All right, F is fake. Nice camera, by the way, Panda. And DVL, good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry, I never said. Nice ream. Oh dear. Oh, nice acre. Oh, acme. Nice acme. Oh, dear. What's that? Yeah. Oh, cram. Nice cram. Is it like... Asa? Okay, try Asa. Area! Oh, nice area. Very good. 3 levels, GG's! Alright, we have Panda leading the pack that time. And overall, that means we have Clues in the lead, followed by Panda and then Dan. Then we have myself, Harley, Messenger, Lagoon, Elder, DVL, Power. Then we got Grobbit and Cthulhu. GG's! Nice one, Power. I think that will definitely be there next time. You got this for next time. Oh! Good Kane. Neat, nice neat. Nice teen. Is D fake? Oh no. I'm thinking D is fake. I'm thinking D is fake too. Scent, nice scent. Is can't a word? I can never remember. Can't is a word. Okay. Yeah, D fake. D doesn't exist. Who even is D? Not us. Nice auntie. Oh dear. Acne, we got all the 4-letter words. Oh dear. I'm back to the time, not fine words. Welcome back, Symphony. Oh, you think it's canteen? Yay, canteen. Well done, clues. Oh dear. It's like I can see all the 4 letters. Nice yoink. Good yoink right there. Oh dear. I got eaten. Yeah, nice. Oh dear. Yeah, D is fake, so there won't be a D in it. But dice tenants. No Ds though. Ds, take them out. I'm too tired for this. Oh, you were doing great, but I completely understand. No canted, there's a D in that. You can't have D. Apparently take out for lunch. Oh, have a lovely lunch. Enjoy yourself. Hell yeah. And tanned, there's a D in that, Power. Power, you need to keep an eye on what the fake letters are. You can't get tanned. It's D. Oh dear. Attend. Unfortunately, there is a D in that word, Elja, but good idea. Nice enact. I was trying to bully, aren't you driving yourself batty? It do be like that, unfortunately, sometimes. Oh, I hope that it gets in line soon for you. Well, the nice 3 levels, everyone. GG's. Do keep an eye on what the fake letter is. When people are saying fake letter, or when you see a letter pop up in red, it means you can't use that letter. I saw a lot of people using D words there after the letter had already turned red. Yeah, just keep an eye. I'm going to lead this round. We got Clues in the lead overall, followed by myself, and then Panda. Then we got Messenger, Throwdown, Harley, Power, Elja, Lagoon, DVL, and then we got Zgrobbit and Cthulhu. But the effect is beautiful. Yeah, it's like we hate them, but they are beautiful. Oh, okay. What could the hidden one be? Nope. Oh, mostly. Nice mostly. That means it's a T. Nice T. And that means that J is fake. J fake and T hidden. There you go. T hidden. J fake. J fake. T hidden. Nice smalt as well. And nice toms and nice lost. Ooh, toys. Malt. Nice. Oh, lots. Nice lots. Oh, slot, nice slot. Oh my god, nearly done it. You've nearly got them all. Also, Marky, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, mots. Nice mots. Hey, look at you guys. 3 levels. GG's. Okay, we had Grobbit leading in that round, and we've got Clues in the lead overall, followed by myself and Panda, who are now joint second. And then we have Messenger, Throwdown, Harley, DVL, Grobbit, Lagoon, Power, Elja, Cthulhu, and Morrigue. Good job, everyone. Hey, nice. Alright, let's have a look again. Another letter. We need to beat 17. That's the thing that I'm saying we should do, really. Ooh. Difficult to say when we haven't got any of them yet, though, isn't it? I don't know, because I did joins and that didn't work. Oh, anoint. A is hidden and T is not fake, but S maybe, unless it's anoints. We can try anoints. It is anoints, so S isn't fake. What is fake? J is fake. J is fake and A is hidden. There you go. Well done, everyone. Ah, there. Stain, nice stain. Oh, nations, nice nation, which would also indicate that maybe there is nation? Yeah. Satin, nice. Yeah, J is fake, so we can't use J. Music reminds me of the music of Little Big Planet. It is quite similar. It is is Power maybe on mute? Not that it matters, we got through anyway. Nice iotas, by the way. Oh, and antes! Nice antes at the end. Hey, look at you. Nice. Alright. Just one? Oh, that's a bit stingy game. A little bit stingy there. Alright, we have Power in the lead on that one. We have Clues in the lead overall now, followed by Panda and then myself. Then we got Messenger, Throwdown, Powerpup, Harley, DVL, Lagoon, Grobbit, Elja, Cthulhu, and Morrigue. And we're on to level 17. This is the level we have to beat. We gotta beat this level so that we beat last time. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, I did it in Restream. I didn't mean to type in that chat. My bad. Nice paint, though. I just straight up typed in the wrong chat. Nice giant. Nice taping. Or painting. Nice painting. Nice. I'll take panting. So what's fake, then? You. You're fake. No, you fake. You is the fake word. And there's a second eye. Nice painting. Also, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. So you are fake, like as in you. No, you. And I is hidden. Ah, dear panty. Ah, dear. Is it like painting? Oh, aping and pinning. Nice. Oh yes, double eye, of course. Nice pinning. I guess is that pinning? That's pining, actually, isn't it? Pining. Nice. Excuse me. I have no idea. Inept. Not inapt. Good inapt. Oh dear. No idea. Doesn't matter, we got through. That's what matters. We beat 17, which means we've got further than last time, which is good. Hell yeah, we did it. We beat it. We did it. Power lead the pack in that round. Overall, we have Clues in the lead, followed by myself and Panda. Then we got Power, Messenger, Throwdown, DVL, Grobbit, Lagoon, Harley, Elja, Morrigue, Symphony, and Cthulhu. We did it. Ooh. Huh. Oh, Clues got spices. Nice spices. I'm gonna steal spice. I steal. Oh, Elja got specs. Nice specs. I'll take spies. Oh, Clues got species. Nice species. I think that's species at least. And then Messenger got specie. Nice specie. So J is fake. J's been fake 3 rounds in a row. There are no real J's in this game anymore. Oh my god. Dude, got epics. Nice epics. And Pisces. Nice Pisces. Oh wait, is that Pisces or is that pieces? That might be pieces actually. That might not be Pisces. I'm sorry. Peas. Nice peas. Nice SPs. Oh dear. I'm sorry. It's hard. Pisces, pieces, same thing, right? Pro team, hacking pros. Oh dear. Seeps! Nice seeps! Oh dear. Nice, nice. GG's. We have Clues leading the round that time. Then we have Clues in the lead overall, followed by myself and then Panda. Then we got Power, then Messenger, DBL, Dan, Grobit, Lagoon, Harley, Helga, then Morrigue, Symphony, and Cthulhu. I got this. I'm not doing bad for coming there. You're doing great. Oh god, here we go. There's an X in there. Hopefully that's the fake one. We'll try some stuff. I got teens. Oh, okay. If I got teens and you can't get sleet, does that mean that L is fake? Also, nice tense. I think that's what that means. I think that means that L is fake, right? I don't know though. Oh, Tap got extend. Nice extend. I got extends. I'm sorry, but it is extends. The long word is extends. D is the hidden letter, and L is fake. Nice tens. Okay. Oh, nice tens. Nice tens. Oh, we got Steed, nice Steed, and Morrigue, nice dents. What that? Take needs. Oh, Panda got nested. Nice nested. Oh, Messenger got sext. Nice sext. And dense. Nice dense. Oh dear. Oh dear, thank you. Anytime. I can't believe they allowed the sext. I guess fair. Oh dear. Oh dear. DD sex. The sex, no more sex. You sex baby chicks. Yeah, there are others reasons. I managed to lead the pack that time, but I don't think I deserved it. Overall, though, we got Clues in the lead, followed by myself, then Panda. Then we have Messenger, Power, DVL, Throwdown, Grobit, Lagoon, Harley, Elja, Terp, Morrigue, Symphony, and Cthulhu. I mean, just finding out the sex now. Yeah, when you sex an animal, yeah. Oh. Is it envied? No. Ah. Okay. I tried. Yeah, sext does not equal sext, yeah? Oh no. What could the hidden word be? What if it's something really mean, like an extra D? Oh, dear. Oh, DVL, saved. Nice saved. It's an S. It's an S. It's a hidden S. Okay. Oh, nice dived. Divvied. Oh, Power! Nice advised! Nice advised! Okay. And then Clue's got divas, nice divas. Oh, and they got divvies. Advise! Oh god, it's got aside. And Symphony got dives, nice dives. Messenger got vised. Can I do vased if you did vised? Ideas aided, nice! Oh my god, we're getting way further, Jesus. Oh yeah, it was the N that was throwing me off. I'll take aids, sure. There you go, I got you. Oh dear. Not sure, doesn't matter, we got through. Good job everyone. GG, skip 2 levels as well up to level 25, nice. We have Power leading the Power leading the track on that one. A lot of people got 9 though. Then we got Clues in the lead overall, followed by myself, then Panda, then Messenger, Power, DVL, Grobit, Throwdown, Lagoon, Harley, Morigu, Elder, and then Dark Symphony, Terp, All 4, and Cthulhu. GG's. You saved us, you did, we've saved. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god. Wait, should I freeze it? There you go. How's that? Is that better? Oh, someone got something. Who got something? It was Elger. Elger got tamed. Nice tamed. So A is hidden. A is the hidden thingy. I got mated. Oh, I'm sorry. I did kind of steal that from everyone else. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. What about gamed? Oh, Clues got teamed. Nice teamed. Messenger got timed. Nice timed. Okay, I think G is fake. It's one of the fake letters at least. Oh, meditate, meditate, nice meditate. I don't know if tate is a word, but nice meditate. Meditate's the long word. Oh, dear. Media, nice media. Emitted, nice emitted. Is tea time one? I'll try it. It is. Oh no, Messenger got it. Good job, Messenger. No idea. No idea. Oh, we did really, really well though. We did really well. GG's everyone. Good game all around. All right, let's look at the final scores and the doors. We can do it this time because I'm actually here. Final scores and doors. We had Grobit leading that round, but overall we had Clues in the lead, followed by myself and then Panda. Then we had Messenger, Powerpup, Grobit, DVL, Throwdown, Lagoon, Elger, Harley, Morigu, Symphony, Terp, All 4, and Cthulhu. Good hecking job. Did you nearly hit 100? You did very, very well, Power. You did really well. All right, let me just reset up my stuff so that everything is out of the way. I'm no longer on a break, and I should still be here. Hello, we are back, we are back. What I need to do is actually just rejig my camera, because right now it's not going to be focused very well on my hand. So let's just, is that better? Can you see my hands just a little clearer now, hopefully? That should hopefully look a little better. Yeah, depending on where I am, I just need to move the camera a little bit back. All right, so the plan today, I can show you in my big old bag. My big old bag. We're gonna switch. I should change the title of the stream though, to be fair. I'll do that in a second. But the goal is make more of these. Now we probably won't get it from start to finish all in one day because it's gonna take a little longer than that. It's not the quickest job in the world. But we can start unloading them off because a load of them oh, there's hair. Get that hair out of there. Get it out of there. I got a lot of these bits that are cut ready to have stuff done to them, like this, and they've all had their edges burnt and stuff like that. So we're going to be doing a lot of prep, basically. But it's important prep. I have a lot of them, and I just cannot find them in this goddamn bag. Also, Messenger, thank you for the luck. Good luck with work. I hope it goes well. I never get higher than 9. I saved 9 for 6 or more rounds. They're also in the game. Oh, good luck. I hope it goes well. We'll just be here. Trying to find all the pieces that I've already done prep stuff to, and they are floating around, I promise. I could just never find them. They're all mixed in with everything else I've been doing. I have all the ones of one colour as well. I haven't done the light purple yet, so it's all going to be dark purple. That's okay though. We like the dark purple. I hope we like the dark purple. I like the dark purple. Is there any more? There should be more than this. There should be 9 total, and I've got 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There should be 2 more. Oh, there's 1. Where's the last one? Oi. Oi! Where are you? Get out of there! I definitely cut the right amount. That's another one of these though. Wait, I have 2 more of those. Oh my god. The organization levels. I feel like we're actually pretty standard for a cosplayer, to be fair. But not great. Organization levels, not good. But very standard. Oh god damn it, I can't find the last one. Oh, Stardust, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I need to change the title because we finished our whatchamacallit. Oh, and DPL, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the good luck. I hope that it goes well. Let me change my title really quickly because I don't want anyone to get confused. I'm gonna call it now Finished Embroidery because we did finish the embroidery. Embroidery cosplay wind down. There we go. Finished embroidery cosplay wind down. That seems better, more thingy. Oh dear, did you see the notes? Oh, are they in the Discord? I can have a look, see at them in a sec. I wouldn't have seen them while I was away, no. But I can have a look in a sec. I really want to find the last piece. Please don't, just 2 seconds. I'm really curious. That's this day. Good morning. Thank you for the horn. I've lost something. So we have 2, 4, 6. There's another one. Oh, is that it? I see it. 9. I knew it. I knew there was 9. Thank you for the party. Wow. Oh, you lost focus of your mind? Honestly, nearly lost my mind. Genuinely. Also, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 9. Wait, no, that's not right because one of them's that should be 8. Did I cut an extra one? Okay, wait a second. Wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bum 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 bum. What has happened? Did I just cut an extra one? I must have. Sure. Well, I don't need that, apparently. I'll use it on the other side, so it's not a big problem, but... God. Oh my god. Did I do have a VGen page? Oh dear. Oh, also, go a little easy on the commands, just because it can make chat a little difficult to see, if that's alright, Pi. Oh dear, unless there's something you specifically want. Alright, let's have a little look at the Discord, because I believe someone said they posted something here. And I believe it was the knots. I see. All right, 2 seconds. Let me bring it up on screen so everybody else can see as well. I feel like the song mimicked the pairing just a little bit. It's like, what's happened? I've cut more than I need. Oh, for the spots. Oh, they look really good. Honestly, I think they add a bit of texture, which is really nice. Yeah, that was a good call. I think, yeah, I needed that. It needs a little bit of texture in there with something a little different. That looks really, really good. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done. Well done getting them so closely bunched as well. It looks really, really good. Oh, wait. I also want to put a round of applause on that thing. I wish to put round of applause. Oh dear, yeah, right, okay, now I can kind of explain what we're doing. Now that the panic is mostly over, mostly. Pokemon Presents in 47 minutes. I'm assuming you're going to go watch it. Report back if we're still live. I'd love to know what happens. Because I don't think I'll see it. The guys are really zoomed out. It looks really good zoomed in. Well, no, honestly, you can even see it from like the picture you've taken though, because it looks like it adds good texture. You need that in embroidery. You need a little bit of texture. Also, for anyone who missed the morning, we finished our Steiner embroidery. Here he is. He is done. He's in the rain in his big old armor with his big old hat, and we did more green stuff with him because he's meant to be the opposite of Aiko. So they're the opposites. Yeah, so you have these ones. There he is, being stoic and stuff. Alright, so what we're making are these. These are my sunset panels. They will be cut at the end, so these edge bits you won't see. They will basically start and finish where the sequins are, so they'll end up looking like this. And they're very, very sparkly, and I like them very, very much. And we need 9 of them per side. So they're all the same size, they don't change, these are all the same length. They end up being that length, so they end up being about this. They're not like super pushed out, to be honest, they're just a little bit pushed out. So they'll be like this. But they have the same edging as the bigger pieces. So you can kind of see the vibes. So where is the other piece though? Wouldn't it be nice to be organized? There you go. So they have the same edging as these pieces. These are just a little bit more colourful, and they're meant to look a little bit like stained glass windows, or windows with a sunrise in the background, or a sunset. In this case, this is a sunset one. They're going into nighttime because the shoulder is full nighttime, so it's like the in-betweeny bits. Yes, that's what these are meant to be. And yeah, I like it. It's a bit more vivid than the other side. The other side's more pastel. These are really, really chill. Chill but bright. Hell yeah. Stoic and sad. Yeah, he's stoic and sad. I have got a new cup of tea, so I'm ready. We don't have to record this, which is nice because I don't have to worry about keep forgetting to record. And that's going to be the vibe for the rest of the stream. So the first thing, before I start doing all of this, I try to attach the felt, which this is just white felt, by the way. I try to attach the white felt to this fabric, just because when you burn the fabric, I think you can kind of see. Do you see how it's kind of like warped a little bit? And it's because I've singed the edges so it doesn't fray while I'm working on it, because they do get worked into quite a bit. So if it was fraying, then it would just be destroying itself as I was working into it, and I don't want that. So the first thing I do is I do like just a little running stitch around the outside. I actually could do this in any color. I've been doing it in the matching color for photos, but I don't need to do it in the matching color. So they all need to be stitched to their relevant pieces of felt so that they have that bit of thickness to it. I do get an extra piece of felt in the background. It's just, yeah, you want it because you want it to be nice and thick, and then it's stiff and it sits there. Oh my god, wait, Dem, you're live? Dem? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Why aren't you asleep? Why aren't you sleeping? What happened? I had cool fortune of being in St. Happens in Paris. Oh, doing a really good sunset and reminded me of that. Oh, I'm glad, because that's exactly what it's meant to be. Also, I need to do a... oh, no. Every time I go to do the big shout out on someone, I immediately start typing in raid. So that when somebody comes raids us, I'm like, let me just raid you back right now. let me just do you a raid right back, because that's what my brain has decided. Welcome on in, Dem. We've been doing embroidery all morning. We're about to switch over and do some cosplay stuff because we finished our Steiner embroidery. He's very green and he's very grumpy. Here he is. He's a little grumpy boy. I like him very much. He's just a little grump. He's just a little grump, and he's got his eyelashes, and he's got his face, and he's got his big old belt. There he is. Little grumpy guy. Wait, you started Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god, you'll have to tell me how you enjoy it. Everyone I know who's played that game has loved it. I hope you have a really, really good time. Also, if you've never met Dem before, I know a lot of you know who Dem is, but if you don't know who Dem is, Dem's a very, very sweet bean. They're actually one of the Booptober staff that help me run the event every year. So they're a very, very sweet bean. They play like a variety of games, like between multiplayer and like games like Baldur's Gate 3, like longer story games. They did all the Telltale Walking Dead at one point, and that was a nostalgia trip. It was very good. Ah, dear. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you enjoy the character creation of Baldur's Gate? Because I've heard some things about that as well. I heard that you can really change a lot of things. I don't know how stream appropriate a lot of it is, but I've heard that you can really customize people, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. From a cosplayer standpoint, it means you could just make the character you want to be, which is really fun. Alright, I need to get a needle threaded up, and then I can start pinning these on, stitching them to their little felt back pieces so that they don't move and they're nice and stiff without having to use anything else. You're loving it? Hell yeah, you did 5 hours. Oh wait, you did 5 hours more than, wait, how long? 2 seconds, I'm just gonna click you. How long was your stream? I should say, Dem, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go sleep, eat, drink, anything like that, please do. 2 seconds. How long was Dem's stream today? 12 hours! Ah, you'll see why I'm surprised that Dem is raiding into us. 12 hours. Alright. Oh, the facial features are lacking, pretty portraits, but I like the hair blending mechanics. Fair. Oh dear, I have to go look at what you've made as a character later. I've watched a few people play Baldur's Gate. To be quite honest, Baldur's Gate doesn't seem like a game that I will enjoy playing so much, but I really like watching other people play. It's just decision making. I try to avoid games where there's any kind of decision-making mechanics normally because it gives me anxiety. But I like watching other people play them. I like other people playing and making the decisions for me. I like that. I'm not one of those people that gets grumpy when someone makes a different decision than I would have, because I just wouldn't have made a decision. So, I like it. I like watching other people play games like that. It's better for my heart health, you know? Dear, I had 6 hours in Baldur's Gate the full stream, all characters customization. Is that because is Baldur's Gate the one I'm thinking of, which will just show you full-on genitals if you're not careful? Or is that something else? I can't remember if Baldur's Gate is the one you have to be careful with, or if that's a different game, because a few games did come out about the same side where they had like very intense customization options for you know, the you know bits. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna use a slightly cheaper thread to do this just because there's no reason for me to do it in the expensive thread. There's no proper reason to do it. You're not gonna see this bit. Oh dear, I do the same thing with like the anthropology. Also, Chris, good morning, welcome on in. I spend so much time on character creation. The only game I spend more time on making characters is The Sims. Oh my god. And yeah, the class stuff also takes a while. Fair. I guess it makes sense though, because it's very D&D-esque, right? Baldur's Gate. So it's like, with D&D you would spend, yeah, like days making your character, and they've really done the same thing. I heard that about Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk too. Where you can change the oh dear. Amazing. Amazing. Technology, honestly, it's just... whew. What will they do next? Oh dear. Alright, we're gonna get this stitched in. Again, Den, as much as you of course very, very welcome here, if you do need to go sleep, I completely understand. If you need to dip immediately, you're all good. And anyone who hasn't checked out Den, and anyone who has an interest in Baldur's Gate, well, it looks like there's a new playthrough just started, and you can watch 12 hours of footage already if you want. Oh dear. It's actually still out on stream on the back. Oh, backtrack the nudity rules. They specifically said it was okay for mature gay. Oh, that does make sense, to be fair. Yeah, okay. You nearly had tasteful nudity. Nearly. Nearly. One day, maybe. Oh dear. That was a hell of a day. That was a hell of a day. I'm so glad I saw it all as it went down, to be honest. Watching the tasteful nudity stuff go down, so it was something. Oh dear. Alright, we're just gonna be doing this now. This is like one of the bits where it's like, why are you hand stitching it? It's because the whole costume is hand stitched, so that means even like little bits like this which you don't end up seeing. Since the challenge of this costume is to do the whole thing hand stitched, I am doing all of this kind of stitching by hand as well, even though it doesn't add anything to the costume. What I will say is that it's very relaxing. It's very relaxing, it's not hard. Just like a little running stitch. And you know, just going around the edge. The thing is, if I don't affix it first, it will shift around later. And I really don't want it to shift around when I'm adding the sequins, because they do need to be quite neat. They need to go through all of these first. You didn't used to be able to focus on sexual content in games, but you can now. You just have to add the extra sexual content. I've generally considered adding the sexual content to my streams just in general. I know it's going to give people a really weird mixed signal, but some of the topics we talk about here, I'm like, you know what? Kind of does require this tag sometimes. But then we have really wholesome days. We spent most of the day today talking about clowns. Clowns in history, Ronald McDonald, Happy Meal toys. You know, it's been actually very wholesome today. We've had a nice wholesome chat. Oh dear. It does go depend on the day. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe the weather is what has an effect on people. Like sunny weather brings out the weird conversations. Oh, there. Oh, there we go. There we go. What's that about? Huh? What's that about? Why are you fighting me? Yeah, just a very simple stitch. You can see it much easier on the white side, to be fair. It's just really simple. To be fair, it keeps me in practice for my more... Because eventually I will have to be sewing the top together by hand. And although you won't see the stitches of me sewing the top together by hand, you know, how good the stitches are will come into question because it needs to be relatively sturdy. So like, even though this is not a very exciting nor interesting stitch, it does keep me in practice. It keeps me in practice for when it is important. Yeah. Maybe up 6... No, you're fine, Dem. I kind of, to be honest, as soon as I saw that it was you that raided, I was like, yeah, Dem's going to have to go to bed right now. In fact, yeah, Dem was going to have to go to bed 6 hours ago. You're fine. Again, anyone who hasn't checked out Dem or has an interest in Baldur's Gate, go send some love towards Deimos. And yeah, I personally don't think that I'll ever probably play Baldur's Gate because of all the decision making, but I very much enjoy other people playing it. I like seeing other people make the decisions and do all that kind of thing. And yeah, I like that. I like it. I've watched a few people's playthroughs of it now. And I really enjoyed it because I've been watching Blackpool play it. I watched Bearboo play it when they were playing it. I've been like popping in and out, seeing people's different playthroughs. But yeah, I guess maybe the content warning on booby health. The booby health stuff I'm not so worried about because that here's the thing. If it can be in a public changing room, which it is in the UK, if you go into a lot of bra fitting places, you will have like uncensored nipple how to do a breast cancer check, right? So it's like that's not sexual. That's something that is just out and about in public. That's not the bit that I'm concerned about. The drinking piss and donating it, now that's a bit more fetishish. If we're being honest, I'm not concerned about the tits. It's the piss stuff and all of that kind of stuff. The only dating someone who can vomit at least 30 feet. All of that stuff. That's the stuff that I'm concerned about. Glad I can say hello. No, it's nice to see you. I guess maybe the card. Oh, sorry. What about the decision making on Tetris? That's too hard for me, man. You expect me to make a decision on Tetris? No, absolutely not. And I post my character pics here, non-nude. Oh yeah, if you want to, yeah, go ahead. You can, because you're a VIP, so you should be able to post them just fine. Or you can put them in the Discord if you want them to have longevity. True, and bussy words, yeah. Well, that's mainly Grobbit though. That's not so much me. I don't say that. That ain't me. Yeah. Or these aren't naked, right? These are not. Oh, wait, hecking cute! Cute! Buns! Oh, I love buns. So cute. Hell yeah, very nice. God, you really can do a lot these days of character creation. Like, oh, technology, am I right? Oh dear. Female halfling bard, I see. Oh, okay. Very Ember Hill. Oh, so cute. Oh, I love it. I love them. They're very hecking cute. Ginger Woodman Club, whoop whoop. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. Okay. We're getting there. I normally do this stuff off stream, but it's actually kind of nice to do it on stream. Nice to show you. This is whenever you're imagining me in the evenings, like, what's Jelly doing right now? This is what Jelly's doing. Prep for the next stream, which is normally the invisible stitching. That being said, it means that hopefully, if I can get all these prepped today, like all of these bits stitched together, then on Friday, we could do the sequinning for these. Maybe. They take a bit of prep and they'll take some like drawing on them, because what I do have like a pattern that's in the bag, but what basically I do is I count into that it's just a couple centimeters across there, and then we do some lines so that I know exactly where the edges are going to be, because I want it to look like it's overflowing with sequins, but it's actually it's exactly the amount of sequins that I need, you know? I want it to make it look like it's overflowing with sequins while only using exactly what I need, so that I don't waste materials. Yes. Oh dear, hair is the same regardless of race, so her braids go down to her cheeks. Cute. It was unbraided cheek strip. Oh no. Oh no. Long hacking hair, oh my god. Dear. I don't even know how people grow their hair that long. How do you even do that? Does your hair just not fall out? How do people do it? I don't understand. My hair gets to a certain length and it just doesn't get any longer than this. Like about the length it is now. It's been this length for a while now, because it's like that's it. That's my hair length. It just doesn't get longer than that. Oh dear. I don't know what... Like, is there a way you can make your hair grow longer? I mean, to be fair, not that I even particularly want my hair to grow. I'm just curious. Is there a way I can make it go even longer than that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably going to cut all of it off anyway. Also, there is still... Something is leaking onto my hands. Can you see this? Like the darkness at the end of my fingertips? I don't know what I'm touching. It's not like dirt. It's like... It looks like a dye that's like been rubbing off on my hands. I have a teeny tiny bit of dye that is just... It's from somewhere. It's not from the fabric, because I've been handling this fabric for a while. But it could be one of the threads. If it's one of the threads, I'll have to deal... I'll double check that off stream. One of you's betrayed me, but I don't know which one it is. Ah, dear. Envy, yeah, envy. Hair envy. Envy. How can I make my hair grow longer? Also, wait, Weren't you meant to be asleep 6 hours ago? honestly, you're as bad as George. George comes in and is like, I should have been asleep 2 hours ago, tee-hee. It's like, George, go to bed. Dem comes in, I should have been asleep 6 hours ago, tee-hee. To help their hair grow, make it grow because it's thinner? Maybe. It could be, I do have thin hair. You could be right. Listen, maybe you should be asleep, but you also could be right. You're becoming one with the fabric, yeah. Next stream it will just be me, a sheet of fabric. Oh, dear little good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. No, it's like 3 hours ago. Dinner for... So you've not eaten? Excuse me, have you not eaten? Deimos? Mr. Deimos? Go eat. Leave my stream. Go eat something. You had a nibble. That's not dinner. Oh dear. Like, Mr. Deimos, go eat a proper dinner, please. As much as you're very welcome here, you're not welcome here right now. Go eat dinner. Go eat something. Oh dear. And get some good Z's at some point. I'll see you later. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Oh dear, and I will hydrate a little. Slowly catching up on things. Oh yeah, no, Dorito is not your meal. Doritos are not a meal. Doritos are a snack. Doesn't count. Oh dear. You can't just eat one Dorito and be like, there we go, that was my dinner. Nah, terrible. Oh, full dinner, please. Full dinner. Oh, they're welcome to... Was pizza good? It was delicious, thank you. Very, very tasty and very filling, and I have lots of energy now. Good heckin' times. There was no pineapple on it, unfortunately. When Shiny makes me pizza, they don't put pineapple on it. I don't know why. I like pineapple on pizza. I'm one of those people. I think it's great. But yeah, no. I guess the other thing though is that we don't buy pineapple specifically to put on pizza because that would be kind of expensive. And yeah, no, we don't do that. Oh dear. Just panicked to have been asleep 6 hours ago. So, oh my god, you're getting called out. Harley, need to go to bed. Should you have been asleep 6 hours ago? Did your inner thoughts accidentally seep out for a second there? I really like seeing this part of the process. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, this bit's a kind of a... It feels a bit boring, which is why I normally do it off stream. But it is important because it is effectively like interfacing the fabric so that it's a little bit thicker. And like, it's not super exciting or anything. And you know, it's exactly what you see is what you get. But it is important. That way that they stick together nice. And when you add all the sequins and the embroidery and stuff like that, it doesn't warp the fabric because it's been nice and interfaced with felt. Oh dear. I like pineapple on pizza too. Me too. Marmite pizza, new invention. I mean, that sounds good. That's just savory and savory. I feel like that wouldn't be bad. Yes, when I want to build tin pineapples. We do have tin pineapples downstairs, I guess. Would they be good for putting on pizza though? Because I feel like they'd be quite wet. I mean, I say that. I've never done it, so I could be wrong. But I just feel like because of all of the... Because they're like in their own juice normally. Oh dear, so maybe be a bit wet. There you go, 1. We'll make a little pile over here. 1. There we go. But yeah, at the end the edge bits gets cut off anyway, so you would only ever see from here to here. So the end bits that I've just stitched on, you won't see it because it'll get removed in the hem at some point. Oh dear, might be fine if you drain them for a bit. Yeah, like leave them out to let them dry. Drain them liquid and put them on paper to dry. Yeah, then I guess it'd be fine. To be fair as well, like, not real pineapple is not the way we're putting it, but like, not tinned pineapple is also wet. It is fruit, so I guess, yeah. Oh dear, they're good on a homemade pizza? That's what I had, little homemade pita bread pizzas. And they're very tasty, and I like them very much. I've had them 2 days in a row, I've been very lucky. I wouldn't be surprised if pizzerias make it with tinned pineapple, do you think? I'd be curious. They stopped offering pineapple at the local place. I don't know why. Oi. Oi, 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 music, we're still here. We've not been going for that long. Come on. Remember us. Thank you. Nice. Oh dear. Alright, let's keep going. We've got 8 more of these to do, and then we've got some measurements to make. Which I feel really bad showing these kind of bits on stream, to be honest, because I'm like, it's not the most high-octane crafting. It's important. Like, without it, bits wouldn't work well, but yeah, you have to measure the length that you want the whole thing to be, and then draw those lines in at 1.5 centimeters from the edge, I believe. And then when you've got your 1.5 centimeters from the edge on both sides, then you have the area in the middle to fill, and you have to divide that by 6. Is this making sense? Oh dear. You divide that by 6, but like in the opposite direction, and then those are the areas for the sequins to go in. You put a little line across there. The sequins should overlap the area next to them, but only like a little bit. So they all kind of stagger down. And the first one has 5 lines of sequins, and then after that they all have 4 lines of sequins. Yes. Yes. There you go. Oh dear. There's tinned in syrup and probably tinned with less of it but dry, but not swimming in juice. Yeah, the syrup ones I probably would avoid because I imagine that would make a big difference to the taste. But like, yeah, the ones in juice or like juice and syrup probably would be fine. Also, welcome on in, Arizona. My chat is being funny and showing me yesterday's chat. What? Really? Oh my god, weird. Whoa, that is weird. What the heck? How do you even have that? How have you done that? Twitch, how did you break like that? Can we ship pineapple pizza? Probably not across the Atlantic. Probably not. I mean, if I go somewhere more, you know, bigger, then I can get it. I just can't get it right where I live. To have a minute pizza with pineapples? I'd give it a go one time. It wouldn't be like my go-to, but I'd give it a try. You have to go now. No, Elder, thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, the last item before mine is your sub... Wait, so if I open my Twitch, I might not see any of the chat today. Wait, 2 seconds. Have I just been like chatting to myself for 4 hours? Oh my god. Because that kind of is what it makes it sound like. It makes it seem like, oh no, I see everything. It kind of makes it seem like I've been just like talking to myself for 4 hours. Day back from a trip out for lunch and it's so time. I hope you had a nice lunch. Hell yeah. Dear, we are doing some of the like more preppy behind the scenes bits right now. So nothing super exciting, but we're getting like the felt attached to the fabric before we add all the sequins and stuff like that, so that it's nice and thick, so that when we sew it into the costume, we don't have to add any support and it can just be like boing boing all over the place. Hell yeah. We're figments of the past. Somehow still replying to you. Thanks for chatting. Figments of the past. Oh, it's showing them now? Okay, good. Good. I just got off the job. Oh, did you? When I come back, it is 8k higher than my old. Oh my god. Oh. And you got offered the job? Or at least offered an interview. If they offered you an interview, that's a good hacking sign. Very exciting. And think of all that extra money for cosplays. And probably trips as well. Oh no, I see everything. Help. What the heck? Oh dear. Oh, we finished the Steiner embroidery from yesterday, Amazonia. They ended up being very moody and grumpy. Here they are. My little grumpy dude. He's just grumpy. He's covered in green and purple. He's just a little grumpy guy. He's had a long day protecting lots of people. Oh dear. Company I've worked for before in the same position where I worked, the salary was lower, so I should be sure in. Oh, nice! You love him, yay! He's the 4th one in the set. He's just a little grumpy guy. But I'm trying to do them kind of as opposites. So we have Steiner and Aiko, because Aiko is like all about love and stuff, and Steiner is all about being a grumpy person. So we have those as our opposites. And we have Vivi and Garnet, because we have Vivi, the scene where, well, they're both from the first disc, but they're very different vibes. We have Garnet, like, jumping off the roof for good reasons, and then we have Vivi jumping off the boat for bad reasons. So these ones are a bit more subtle, I think, unless you played the game, but yeah, I'm trying to make them all as like little duos and opposites. 20 minutes, 20 minutes! 20 minutes! Hell yeah, it's like Kiki, good morning, welcome on in. We're doing some of the background work for this cosplay at the moment because we finished our embroidery earlier. So we are going through and stitching together the felt pieces to the fabric so that I can then add lots of sequins to them. So they do become very shiny, but they're in the very first bits now, so it takes a minute before they get very sparkly and shiny. I have no idea where they're from, but I love them. They're all from Final Fantasy IX. I'm just obsessed with Final Fantasy. I love everything Final Fantasy. Big costumes, probably from Final Fantasy. Embroideries, they're from Final Fantasy. I'm just really into it. Oh dear. But no, specifically Final Fantasy IX is what we're chipping away at the moment. I'm really hoping still that Final Fantasy IX gets a remake, and then suddenly all of the art that I do would be incredibly relevant. I mean, I'm not making it to be relevant, but it would be a nice, you know, side effect. Oh dear. I'm switching a commission, about to finish the first or two. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good heckin' job. That's actually really quick, isn't it? Didn't you only just start that the other day? Heckin' impressive. Heckin' impressive as always. Also, Dex, happy boobery. Happy boobery. Welcome on in. Happy Pokemon Day, apparently. I think I get reminded of this every year that today is Pokemon Day. I think every single year I forget. Happy Pokemon Day. What was your first Final Fantasy and what is your favorite? It's the same. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy IX, and my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IX. But I also played 7, 8. I played 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, and 15. So I've played a few of them. I haven't played as many as the early ones. The one that's next on my list that I want to play is 6, because I've heard really good things about Final Fantasy 6, but I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, each league takes about 4 days while working full-time at a proper job. Oh god, yeah. It's a heckin' process. Oh dear, glad to see your knee is okay. It is okay. They're both okay, but one of them's more okay than the other one. Oh dear, they're great pajama pants. They just say okay everywhere, and they got little smiley faces. It's really unhinged. I don't know. There's something about pajama pants that just have lots of smiley face on them, being like, okay, 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 okay. Are you okay? It's kind of unhinged, but sure. Oh dear. There we go. Scoop that in there. Yeah, we're just doing some behind the scenes. I say behind the scenes cosplay work. It's not really behind the scenes because I'm doing it here. But this is normally work that I wouldn't do on stream because I feel like it's kind of boring. But I am hand stitching the fabric to its felt backing so that when we layer it up with embroidery and sequins and all of that good stuff, that it's nice and strong. And then when it goes on the, because these bits go on the arm of the costume, it means when they go on the arm that they hold their shape when they're bent, you know? They don't buckle very easily because they're nice and thick. So hopefully that they'll have like a very dramatic standy-uppy effect without having to add anything extra in them. So I don't want to add anything extra in them. Oh dear. Yeah, it's currently in front of the scenes. Like, I was saying, like, they hold their shape very well. They really do just be holding their shape. Oh dear. I like them very much. They're very sparkly. These are the sunset palette. So the other side is sunrise, which is a lot more pastel-y and light colours. Whereas on this side it's sunset, so the colours are meant to be a bit more vivid and bright. Yes, and at some point, probably pretty soon actually, we need to start... Actually, I guess to Amazonia, but to anyone else who's done a lot of embroidery as well, do you have any advice for someone who needs to do the same embroidery like 10 times and keeping it even and equal and the same? Because I need to do embroideries on the, on the sleeves, but I need quite a few of the same exact embroidery. It's not a huge embroidery, it'll probably be about this big total, maybe like that. So it's not massive or anything, but having like lots of the same one, I guess the fear is that they're gonna start warping or looking different and stuff like that. I will take any advice. Jello's down a rabbit hole again? I'm always down a rabbit hole. I'm just consistently living in a rabbit hole. Dissolvable stabilizer? That's a good call. Yes. Hell yeah. I actually have dissolvable stabilizer ready to go. I have like a new tube of it and everything. I was like, I've got some of the old stuff as well, but I've like, you can see that I'm nearly out of this one. So I have a full new tube of dissolvable stabilizer ready. And I like this stuff. I've used that one before, so I know that I like it. Oh dear. Print the same design. Oh, printing it. Ah. Is that what you mean, print onto the stabilizer? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh, you use the A4 printable one, so I can use that for other bits of the costume, to be fair, so that's not a problem. I could always buy, yeah, like some that can run through the printer. Okay, okay. And then when you put in a hoop, try to stretch along the warp and weave. It's not biased, so they will all stretch evenly. I see. Got you. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's actually that's very fair, actually, yeah, so they don't stretch weirdly. Oh dear, yeah, because I guess the others fear when you have lots of embroideries next to each other if they pucker. or if they stretch the fabric that they're going to warp each other. Yeah, that's a fair point, because they're all on the same piece of fabric. So it's like one piece of fabric with like 10 of the same embroidery on it, or maybe 2 pieces of fabric with 5 on each, you know, but close enough. Multiple embroideries on the same piece. Yeah, I don't want them to be warping all over the place. Okay, yeah, keep seconding keeping your stretch even. Yeah, that's a fair point. That was another thing that I had been thinking of that I was a little nervous about, is what if I do 4 and then the 5th one stretches it awkwardly? What then? Do I have to start again? Because I can't imagine they're going to be super, super quick. If it's one piece of fabric, I recommend using a slate frame instead of a hoop, so you don't have to re-hoop, you can do it all at once. I think I have a slate frame. But I don't think the one that I got I like very much. Because it only stretches it 2 ways. So it doesn't stretch it side to side. I have something similar, I think. It's packed away in the corner, which is why I'm like looking at the corner of my room. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, no, a few of them will all be on the same piece of fabric, which is new to me. I've not done that before. Normally I do them on individuals. It's the only time. Dear, do you have just a stitch around wood at the side? I'll Discord you a video. Oh, okay. Ah. Just have to stitch around the wood at this. Oh, no, actually, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Cue reference video. Is it the yeah, I think I've seen that. I haven't tried that, so maybe that's what I need to do. Ah, okay, you get me, Cabanose. Cabanose's like, we're both on the same brain. Also, I did do the 2-handed embroidery. I didn't do that today because today we were sitting in solidarity with Cthulhu, who has fractured their left elbow, and so we did 1-handed stitching today so that Cthulhu didn't feel left with one hand. But yesterday, well, not yesterday, Sunday, we did do 2-handed stitching for the most of the stream. So yes, we have been practicing the 2-handed stitch work. Yes. Oh dear, I'm still very much slower, but it's a process. We'll get there. Oh dear. Also, Artosaurus, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What are you making? Right, well. Eventually. Oh wait, yeah, you get the thing on screen. Eventually. Very big cosplay. Right now, these little strips that are meant to look like sunsets through like a slit. You know, have you been to castles and they have like the slits for like where archers would shoot out of? So they had like the really thin tall windows. It's meant to be reminiscent of a sunset through a tall window in a castle. It's a little bit out there, but it's because a lot of the costume pieces that I've designed are based on the architecture in the Owl House. This is going to be the collector from the Owl House, but based on 16th century fashion. And then, yeah, with influence of the architecture. I like architecture. I like building. So I'm trying to make these look like teeny tiny arrow windows. And there's probably a proper name for them. It's just the windows that the arrows come out. Oh dear. And right now what we are specifically doing is prepping the fabric ready to be covered in everything. Like the sequins and the embroideries and stuff like that. And making it just a little bit thicker. Because this is like a lining fabric, so it's just really, really thin. Oh, that's like stuck in my throat, excuse me. It's really thin. So if I just added sequins onto this, it would be like blurf. It'd blurf all over the place. And I want it to be nice and thick for when it bends on the costume. So we're making it nice and thick now before we start putting any proper sparkles on it. And so you have caught me in behind the scenes crafting mode. It's not super exciting, but it's very important, you know? Ah dear. Surely there is a technical term. They're the little skinny windows for the arrows to come out of. Yeah, I think so. I think they're just called arrow slits and there's just no fancy name for them. It very much could be. I just know that like in the castles they're the really, really skinny windows, which like a bow can fit through, but it's hard to aim into. Yeah. Those. That's what these are meant to be. I have the other one. Daytime. Nighttime. Yeah, this is the daytime window. It's very pastel, comparatively. Yeah, daytime and nighttime. Here they are. They give a hick. Very, very pastel. Very light colored. Same kind of vibes, but just, yeah, more pastel. And then nighttime's like, whoopish! Bright colors only. There we are. I like it though. I like it. It means it's gonna look very dramatic. Very fancy. Very over the top. But that's what I like. That's the kind of design that I like. I like over the top fancy. Lots of pretty sparkles. I can't wait to one day enter a competition with this and get given a judge that absolutely hates sequins or like sparkles or something. Oh dear. I think if they're a professional judge it won't hurt my chances, right? It would just be funny. Let me show you my sparkly sequin costume where I have rainbows all over it and lots of colours and historical explanations. Oh dear. I look forward to it. It's not going to be for a couple years, so this is a long costume. I'm not expecting to finish this costume this year. I think it's going to be a couple years until I finish it, and that's okay. I'm having a good time with it. D&D has lied to me, I know, right? Oh dear, who would hate sparkles and sequins? I mean, they're not everyone's cup of tea, right? I think sequins especially. I think some people think of sequins as being very... is kitsch the right word? Like very tacky. Tacky, that's the word I'm thinking of. They think of like sequins as being tacky. I think sequins can be tacky. I actually kind of like tacky sequins though. So maybe my sequins are tacky. I love a good rainbow sequin. You can use it as an excuse to go even harder into spite mode. Yeah, I could. Homophobic to hate sequins. There you go. You said it, not me. But, you know, I'm not gonna disagree. I think sequins can look tacky. I just really like that vibe. I don't know. Tackiness makes me smile. Yeah? It makes me happy. Seeing something is over the top blinged out. I really like it. I am trying to rein myself in a little bit. There's a teeny tiny bit, you know, not going too out there. I didn't add any colourful sequins on the upper panels. I was really good, right? So I only added iridescent sequins, which is not the same. They have the whole rainbow in them, but they are not rainbow sequins. I think it depends a lot. Yeah, I think sequins can go both ways, right? Sometimes they can look great, and sometimes they can look actually. Where's the iridescent? Let's see. There we are. Yeah, iridescent. Not tacky. Not tacky at all. It's gonna look so intense. When I have this whole costume, I cannot wait. I also can't wait to like wear one bit of the costume on its own with nothing else. I'm not against sparkles and sequins, but I am firmly anti-castle wall slits. Shoot arrows through, but you can't make that. Thanks for using the technical term. You really need it. True, yeah. I'm really anti those castle windows. I just hate them. I hate it when people show me a costume with architectural features. Get that out of here. Disgusting. Get that architecture out of my costume. Oi oi. Oh, you said it in live stream chat? Oh, is that the oh heck. I see. Right. That does make a lot of sense. And I can do that. That's a quick and dirty way. Don't do delicate fabric. It's not that delicate, sorry. It's lining fabric. It'll be fine. Go down the edges and pin the ribbon to the fabric to get... Oh, okay. And the crocodile clips, right. Oh! Oh, that's such a big one. Oh my god, that's so big! Oh! Oh, I like that. That's really hecking cool. Oh, I have not seen one that big either. Oh dear. Jelly. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lagoon. I can maybe take a break and eat something and like relax for a bit, let your mind have a little break and then get back to it. Also, Sleeves, good morning. I love using metal sequins. They look so luxurious. There's a ton of brass sequins on Sansa's sleeve. I love sequins. I will say my sequins are not expensive sequins. No. They are, a lot of them are secondhand sequins. Some of them were a gift from my sister ages ago. They're a bit of a mixed bag, but I like them. Also, mages, good morning, welcome on in. They're hides media. Castle costume, get that costume out of here. Architecture in your costumes, what are you thinking? Oh dear. Disgusting. So many quotes are taken out of context. So what do you mean? Also free, welcome on back. I hope you're doing well. You had to be in the office this morning? That's hecking rude. How dare. How dare. You should tell them there's a rude dude move. Not in the office, it's not even nice weather. It's freezing actually. Oh dear, on such a cold day as well, they're making you leave the house? That's bullying. Bullying in the workplace, what the heck? Oh dear, welcome on in by the way. Oh, sleeves, you wouldn't have seen earlier. We finished the Steiner embroidery, so we've just been doing this, getting some behind the scenes stuff done. But look at him, he's so grumpy. And green. He's green and grumpy, and he's, oh yeah, every now and again he's got little sparkles on him as well, because it's meant to look like he's being rained on. Not that they want to catch the light ever, thank you. But they are there. They are there, they twinkle in real life very nicely. Maybe not so nicely on camera because the light's behind it. We do what we can. Your swap, it's too warm? What kind of, how warm we talking? How warm we talking? We were -2 when I woke up this morning. Oh dear. Hopefully the office weather is better. Yeah, hopefully the weather inside the office is better. It's so cold this morning. Oh dear. How do we add that to the quotes list? If you're a VIP, you I can never remember the command. It's like, this is the real reason I never add quotes. I completely forgotten what the command is. It is something like ! Add quote, and then you type in the quote after it. But I don't remember exactly what the command is. I'm sorry. I am but a small-brained bean, and I can't think what it is right now. Did not lie, I fell asleep and woke up again? Nice. Did you get some good Z's? Did you have some nice dreams? I hope you did. Gonna be -32? 25 even? It's gonna, wait, what? That's so cold. What do you mean you're gonna have warm weather at -32? What? Or what, -35 even? Sorry, 2 and 5 is so similar. It's so hard. So hard. Oh my god. Jesus. 2s and 5s. Am I right, guys? 20 degrees right now overnight. And it's quite warm at night, to be fair. Oh, sorry. You mean roughly. I was gonna say, like, what? You're like, oh yeah, it's kind of warm here. It's -35. What kind of sick joke is this? -35. Oh yeah, it's a bit warm for me actually. You know, I'm not keen on these. This warm weather right now. Oh dear. Amazing. Yeah, to be fair, I do have a frame over there that I could probably use. I could probably use it. I'd have to double check how big the pieces are, but I think they'd fit on there fine. I was planning to split it into 2 pieces anyway. So I imagine they both fit on there okay. I have all these useful pieces of kit lying around, and I just don't, it's my own problem. It's like, I try using them once, they don't work, and then I'm like, you know, damn it, well, that's me done, without doing the proper research as to why they're not working. I am the worst kind of person. I get really cool pieces of kit, and then I'm like, ah! But no, that probably actually would be a really good call for doing all of them, because yeah, there's 5. Getting the printable sheets of the dissolvable interfacing so that I can print the same design onto all of them. Yeah, honestly that does make a lot of sense. That does seem like a really good way of keeping things even and the same, and then having them on the same sheet so that they don't on the same tightness so they're not warping each other. Yeah, that honestly all does make a lot of logical sense. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if I thanked you as you said it. Thank you. That's all really smart advice, actually. Yeah, for sure. I can definitely use that. Especially since we're getting close to being able to work on that bit. We're getting there. I don't even remember what I dreamt about. I forgot. Let's go. So they're probably warm for Antarctica, yeah. Then maybe you have them. Like, yeah, you could still be asleep. It would be a very weird dream though to dream about me doing behind the scenes cosplay work when chatting in Twitch chat and being like watching someone do behind the scenes cosplay work. We had the weirdest summer, 35 degrees one day and then raining and then like 80 in the next. Celsius, I believe. Yeah. I was on it to mending now. That's what my brain will allow. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And you're being very handy and helping out. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, we were discussing whether or not we wanted to swap weather with Artosaurus. And like at the moment, 35's kind of rough in this country. We're not prepared for that. But -2 is also very cold. I don't know. Are you prepared for -2? I feel like if we could just smush the weathers together and get like a healthy medium, that would be the best. I only use Kelvin, same as Shifty. Shifty also only uses Kelvin, and I don't know why. Oh dear. Hell yeah. But yeah, our current goal, sorry, for anyone who's just popping in, our current goal for today is to get, oh my god, can we not in my thumb? Can you get out? Thank you. You okay? Yeah, you're fine. My current goal is to get all these bits backed onto the felt so that on Friday we can start maybe adding the sequins to them. We can have a little sequinning Friday stream. I think that would be kind of nice. And I think we'll have the time, honestly, on Friday to do them all. Because these bits are so much quicker than the other bits. So I think we could do all of them. Oh dear. For an average of 2. It is the average of 2. Sounds pretty good. How about 12, where I am? Honestly, that sounds pretty good, actually. All 4? I'll take a bit of your 12. That sounds nice. You're conversing with your thumb. I was conversing with my thumb, but in my defense, it did grab the needle with itself. It's like, stop that. Oi now. You're only going to injure yourself. Don't do it. There's 11 right now? I mean, that sounds pretty good as well. Phone says 11, but it feels like 8. Is that because of, like, wind and stuff? It's like 3 here. It's so cold outside. It's so cold here, too. We're freezing. Heck, the thread broke. Oh, not your day. No. Have you treated yourself to a coffee or a tea or anything like that? Maybe a hot cocoa recently? Have you treated yourself to something nice? Maybe this is your body's way of telling you, hey, can we stop working for just 1 second and take a quick relaxation break? Oh, dear. We'll relax. Like in The Sims, where you can't do stuff if you're stressed. Your characters are stressed out, so they won't do like stuff like go to the toilet because they're too stressed out to pee. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you're too stressed out to pee? Oh dear. North of Spain tends to have pretty moderate weather. It's very humid. It's about 10 from the sea. Oh, lovely. I mean, I guess not this time of year. It's normally not when you'd go to the ocean, but oh, lovely. They do say seeing the ocean is good for you, right? Good for your brain. Oh, very hecking nice. Top of the mountain with I win the cold competition. Yeah, you're like snow everywhere. You're gonna come to Yorkshire, lovely, lovely. Melbourne's is very eccentric. I was gonna say something because of it, but I love summer nights around That is very. That's probably the most controversial thing I've heard all day, Harley. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you sleep? Yeah, teach me your ways. Oh dear, never related to a sim more. I'm too stressed out to pee. I was like, no, you're not. Go to the toilet. You'll feel much better if you just go to the toilet. We do talk too much about poop on the show. You're right. Oh dear, wow, Twitch kind of gross. I just want a notification over your stream to say that someone else I follow was live, and do I want to go over there? Do it. Do it. Leave. I dare you. Go to the other person. Who was it? Actually, no, maybe don't do that because that's good. I don't want to send any bad vibes. Oh dear. Is Twitch doing that? Is people watching me but being told like you should go watch somebody else instead? Is it because I keep talking about piss? Is it me? Twitch, is it me? If I talked about more wholesome things, if I was like, I don't know, sewing? So if I explained in detail what I was doing more. Thing is, there's nothing I can explain to Amazonia which they don't already know. So like, of all the people, you've picked the worst one. How am I going to explain sewing stuff to Amazonia cosplay? The literal world champion of cosplay. Like, what am I meant to say? You're giving me an impossible mission here, Twitch. Unless you're in a country buildings are built to retain heat. Yeah. I don't know. I can't suck. 35. It's fine when we had... Oh, I don't know. When I lived in the UK visit, the first thing I'd do before ever heading home would go to sea, dipping my toes in the water, even if it was freezing. Oh yeah, it's very cold. And it's gonna be very chilly here. Massive streamer, don't worry, I'm not going. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Which is also anti-castle. They are anti-castle architecture. It's like, are you not tired of pissed off? You've not had enough piss for one day. Come on now. Oh dear. Yeah, we've Oh yeah, I think Arizona, you might have been looking at a picture at the time. I don't even remember why we got into this conversation. We were talking about what did we say? I can't wait to no, I think that's too specific. I can't remember what we were talking about. It was something along the line of like, I can't wait to eventually go get this costume judged and run into somebody who just specifically hates the slitty windows, the arrows get shot out on castles or something. No, I think it was the sequence, right? It was sequence. And then it turned into the slitty windows. AC is mandatory here, but that helps. But I've had power outages during the summer before. I got an AC unit for my birthday last year. I paid for half of it, but the other half was from birthday. And it's been lovely, and I love him. He's great. At least you're up for doing like a true. At least I'm not doing the Cthulhu challenge right now. I'm always here to learn. Me too, honestly. Today I arguably, okay, now my controversial opinion. I think I've come live and learned more today than you have. than chat has. I feel like I have been taught more than anyone else today. I've learned about the history of McDonald's. I learned about like very ancient clowns from like 2,000 years ago. I've learned about Pokemon Day and the stuff that happens on Pokemon Day. I've learned about different ways of getting stuff onto fabric and also setting it up on the hoop. I've learned so much stuff. Oh dear. And because I've been here the whole time, I think I've learned the most. Oh dear. There must be wrong with the thread, honestly. Too fragile. Yeah, it's the thread. Also, thank you for the generous donation piss. Ooh, MCM on episode 1. I was sat next to some of my friends completely by accident. They screamed at my issue on a 10 out of 10 experience. Would go death again. I wanted to be there so badly. I am so gutted I missed it. I'll always be small gutted. My stomach was turning inside out on the day, so I was not able to go wait in a queue. We'll leave that there. We'll leave the details out, but effectively I went to go queue and then I immediately left the convention. For reasons. Oh dear. I'm sure I'll see the costume one day though. Weather oatmeal. Yeah, those heckin' old clowns. Yeah, I was learning about old clowns. I've heard the UK be getting unusually warm weather the last few years. Last year was really, really weird. This year has been the last 12 months have been very, very mild, to be fair. Just generally, it was a mild summer and it's been a mild winter too. It's just been mild. But the year before the summer we hit 40 degrees, like several times. So it was very, very hot. And I think specifically in London. But like, I know the day when we moved house, because we moved here in the middle of a heat wave, was 37 degrees. And trying to move house in 37 degrees and like lift all of your furniture up, it was like working out in a sauna. It was like, what the hell is this? We were all having to hydrate so much because we were literally, when you visibly see sweat just dripping off people, it was like that the whole day. Oh, or something. Oh dear. Just gonna have to go win again. You'll just have to go win again. Actually, Amazonia, can you be a judge the year that I enter, please? Is it cheating if I ask you to be one of the judges, please? We'll do like a little petition where we can get everyone to email in and be like, please, 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 can Amazonia be one of the judges? Is that cheating? Well, the thing is, I don't think it is cheating because I think you'd be as harsh as on me as anyone else, or if not even harsher. So I don't think it'd be cheating in my favor, you know? I think... But at least I'd be less anxious. It's mainly just, it'd be really nice to have like a familiar face be there. So especially because like I know you have the skills to do judging, you do judging, but it would be nice to have a familiar face there because I'm a little ball of anxiety when it comes to talking to people. And it'd be lovely to know someone who was on the team so I was less anxious. Oh dear, like I am like teeth chattering level of anxious. Oh dear. I why didn't it get to 40-degree heat that heat wave and I'm getting sent home? Yeah, because it's impossible. That's dangerous. The queue for the masquerade has become insane. We decided to skip it just because it eats up so much of the convention time. That was the thing, as I looked at the queue and I was like, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not going to be able to sit through it. I'm going to die. It was also not moving weather. Oh dear, my town has the hottest temps in that heat wave. I had 42. I had to leave my house once to go shopping. God, it was like a sauna. It is, it's horrible. It's like you can't breathe because the air's too hot. Oh dear, I'd love to judge, but MCM don't like me, so they'll never have me judge. What if? How can we swing this? How can we envision a future where we can somehow convince MCM that you need to be a judge for the cosplay stuff? So specifically, well, one, it'd be nice for you if you want to be a judge anyway, but also so that I'm less anxious. It's interesting threading. Oh. Nah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Definitely MCM's loss. Oh yeah, no, it is MCM's loss. How can we convince MCM that that's the case, though? Imagine my anxiety being judged by Yaya Han. Oh, I wouldn't. I couldn't. I'd just die. I'd walk in and be like, flip. Don't worry, hopefully Johnny and Somnia and they love me. MCM just sucks, yeah. How can we work it out? Been to Madrid doing 50 and all solo experience. Thankfully the pool was ice cold for some reason. I wonder. Oh dear. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, no. No. Absolutely not. No. God, no. Oh dear. We were in Amsterdam in 38 and I didn't feel safe leaving the house. It was too hot. I was like, I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna get heat stroke and I'm gonna die. Oh dear, that's it. We did in South Spain could reach stupid hot temperatures. Oh my god. I have been around Spain a little bit. I've been to Bilbao and Santander. Have I been to Barcelona? I've popped around a few times, but I was a bit younger a lot of the time. But never doing a heat wave like that, thankfully. Like November time. Oh dear, 52! No! No! That's so hot. Oh my god. Oh, Solemn, good morning! Welcome on in. Welcome to Behind the Scenes Sewing, where we are doing some sewing ready to cover these in sequins come Friday, probably. Probably Friday. We're getting all these prepped so that Friday can be a sparkly, sparkly day. Also, we finished our Steiner embroidery. Here he is. He's so grumpy and green. He's just a green, grumpy guy. Yeah. Oh dear. We have been productive today. Hell yeah. I'm also on track to stream 100 hours this month, which I'm really pleased that you don't get anything for streaming 100 hours in a month. You just get told that you did it, and I want to get told that I did it. So I am currently about 6 hours off, and I'm going to be streaming again on Thursday. So if we can stream for 6 hours on Thursday, then I've never hit 100 hours in a month, so we'll have hit 100 hours in a month, which is very, very exciting. 100, yeah! Yeah, I've been chipping away. You don't get anything for it. I just, wanted to try. I got close a few times and I was like, let's give it a go. So, yes, we are very, very, very close. Oh, definitely dry. Barcelona can reach up to 40 and that's humid, but that's an extreme case for them too, yeah. It's just when the weather that's hot, it's just like, what do you even do? Like, what can you do? I think it takes any productivity out of you. You definitely need aircon to be a functional person at that heat. Unless you're just gonna go like chill by the pool or like eat ice cream. Yeah, you need aircon, you need something. It's too much. Yeah, Dora singing, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! God, it's been a long time. I don't know, I'm surprised I still remember that. It's been like a very long time since I last saw Dora. Oh dear. I know the way from Alaska up north, who's talking about temperatures being unbelievably cold. Yeah, I imagine it'd be you die, Jelly. Death is the only activity. That's a very true and realistic approach. I don't blame you, Sleeves. Yeah, you just die. I feel like with 50 there's a lot of humidity is the worst. That's when we can get 50, but it's dry. Ground is still pretty awful, but it's not as awful as being extremely humid. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of humidity, let's humidify my body a little bit. It's one of the reasons Spain has siesta culture and summer holidays from school were 3 months long. It was cheaper to send kids home for 3 months and risk them being sick at school from the heat. Which is honestly very sensible. Especially for kids and like remembering to drink enough and stuff like that. It's a lot of responsibility on the adults around them. I understand wanting to play it safe. Yeah, I've had heat stroke a couple times, and it is always so much worse than I think it is. I was lucky. I never got it as a kid. Oh my god, Cream! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, I had heat stroke a couple times. I had it actually, it was one of the reasons I left one of my places of employment. I have to be really careful with this story because it's pretty bad. And I don't want to accidentally implement, you know, it's one of those things where I could get in trouble for saying who it was that I worked for. But I worked for somewhere and the air conditioning broke, and they were like a big store, right, with a lot of glass windows, which meant that it really heated up inside. I have a autoimmune condition of my sweat glands, which means it's really, really dangerous for me to be in anywhere that's like overheating without any option to cool down, because it can make me very, very sick. And I'll get heat stroke really quickly and stuff like that. And I tried to explain this to a manager and they were like, everyone else is dealing with it, you can deal with it. So I got heat stroke and was sick. And they did send me home, but then they sent me home unpaid. So, yeah, they literally made me throw up, and then they made me go home unpaid. Ah, dear. I'll remember that. Jelly will remember that. But this is the problem, because they didn't make any kind of reasonable exception because of an illness, and disability is a protected trait. Technically what they did was very illegal, which is why I have to be really careful talking about who it was, because it's a bit of a claim. But yeah, no, there was something that happened. I also wasn't the only person that threw up that shift, by the way. Wasn't just me. A few of us did, because we got heat stroke and started throwing up, which is kind of what happens when you get heat stroke. You start throwing up. And it's, yeah, it wasn't just me. Oh dear. Hello, I wanted to scream. Thank you for the screaming. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, heck that guy. Oh, absolutely. Heck that guy to hell and back. Oh dear. It's like scientifically shown that being dry helps you stay cooler than if it's humid. Yeah. Twitch has given me a ton of free bits for surveys. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. You take that free bits. You steal them right out of Amazon's pocket. Very nice. Heck that. Oh no, that sounds like it. Oh no, it is illegal. What they did was very illegal. Because again, disability is a protective trait, which means if you are not making reasonable adjustments so that disabled people. What the heck? Oh, bless you. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for stealing them straight out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and depositing them into mine. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. The office all glass and AC sucks is dangerous. It is in the UK. Thank you very much, Arizona. That's very kind of you. I love the other way around. I prefer humid weather over dry simply because I'm more prone to going to the hospital with dry heat stroke because you don't notice as much. Yeah. I was in Leeds doing a heat wave. Oh, thank you for the 91 bits, Grim. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the screaming. I appreciate it. Everyone's screaming all over the place. Also, Queen Chick, good morning. Welcome on in. Wait. Oh, Solemn? Solemn, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Bless you. Oh my god. Heck, my alerts I think are very backed up, but thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Oh, my poor alerts, they're trying. And the AC broke, and the first day they gave us popsicles and fizzy drinks, and the second day they bought us beers and cider and no work was done. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the 140 bits. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy. I'm literally just doing background work, but thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And enjoy your hype train emotes as well, whichever ones you get. I hope you get a good one. We'll pray for the bees. The bees are good. With a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. Thesaurus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very heckin' kind of you. Enjoy your heckin' emotes. Dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die. We're halfway there. Dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die. Blue dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, number dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. You have so many, but you don't have bees. You can get bees now as the hype train. So they were like these pride bees. I have them, so I won't be picking them up. But they've re-added the pride bees, even the pride bees, to the hype train, which means that you can now pick them up again. By getting to certain stations. I just don't know which ones are for which stations, I'm afraid. I'll be honest, that is the bit that escapes me. However, I can show you some of the bees. Here are the bees. Yeah, these ones. Yeah, those ones. Oh my god, Art! Oh, bless you, literally it's your first day here. Oh, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes this month as well. Thank you. That one, yeah. Non-binary. Yeah, you have the non-binary bee, and then you have the bi bee, and then I think that's the pan bee? There's a few. Isn't there another bee that I don't have as well? I feel like there's a rainbow flower bee, but I don't have the rainbow flower bee. Oh my god, Power! Oh, bless you. Power, thank you so much for the sub as well. I really hope that you get good emotes. Anyone who's taken part in the hype train, fingers crossed that you get a good one. I got the gold diamond icon. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you. Oh, bless you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Sleeves. I was going to say, I think there's a couple of other bees I don't have. Yeah, you have the asexual bee. And then, what is the first bee? Because the first bee is like, is that another non-binary bee? No, I don't think that is a is it a non-binary bee? I don't know what pride float is. Oh my god, all four. Bless you. Oh my god. I hope you all have a really good, I hope you all get a good emote. Thank you so much for the subs. That's very heckin' kind of you. Where do I find my one? So you won't have it yet. When the hype train is over, Power, depending on what level we get to, it will start distributing emotes. So you have to wait for the hype train to finish, and then you'll get it pop up in your chat which one you get. Yes. So you'll find out in a minute. Also, Queen Chick, welcome on in. Sorry, you came in when there was a bit of a kerfuffle, but I hope you're having a good day. Oh, maybe A gender. Or NB. Oh, the NB. Oh, maybe, yeah. God. Yeah. Oh, also, thank you, Solemn, for popping them all in the chat. I do like the penguins as well. I got one of the penguins, but I didn't get both of them. I got Pride Flower, but I didn't get Pride Penguin. But I do like Pride Penguin. Pride Penguin's so good. Oh, Boric! Oh, bless you! Boric! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Harley. That's very kind of you. Harley, enjoy your emotes. Have a nice month of emotes. Hell yeah! Thank you so much. My first time. No, thank you so much, and I hope you get a good emote from it as well, Boric. Thank you. The penguins. There are penguins. Oh dear. Heck. Thank you so much, Boric. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Jesus, you're being too nice to me. We've been talking about piss and vomit again. You don't need to be this nice to me. You're gonna give me an idea that if I talk about piss and vomit, people like that. Careful, you're gonna give me wild ideas if you're not careful. That's the NB. Yeah, that's the NB. But is the first one? No, the first one's not. Oh lord, it's so hard. I can't at the moment, but I love all the positive. No, please don't ever feel like you have to give. It is very, very kind of you, and I completely appreciate it, but you do not have to. I'm here for free. Listen, I didn't stream 100 hours this month because I was expecting anything from it. I stream it because I enjoy it. And also gives me a nice time of day to do my crafts, you know? So that I have it planned into my routine. Chaos! This is all Grim's fault. Thank you, Grim. That was very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Actually, Grim and Amazonia. Yeah. Grim and Amazonia. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I don't have, but I wished you. Your presents. Well, no. Actually, Kavanose, no payment required because you and Amazonia both helped me work out how I'm going to do the next part of this costume, and that's priceless. You can't put a price on sharing information. No. You don't need to. You've shared with me information on how I can do the next part of my costume when it comes to keeping things even. So yes. No. Yeah, that's more valuable. Always. That's incredibly valuable information. Oh, yee! It cost me a whole 5-minute survey. I wish Twitch made me do 5-minute stories. Hey now, kind of. Oh, thank you for the prides. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey now, but yeah, kind of. I like that. It's like, oi, but okay. Oh, dear. It gives me pleasure. If you hadn't noticed, I really like embroidery. I get you. I really like embroidery too. And all these like tips and tricks that mean that I can be better and better and do things better and neater and stuff like that. It's all useful. I'm planning like a meter-long slate for my next costume. That's very big. Listen, I believe that you can do it. Also, Solon, thank you so much for the lurk. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. So I have a Twitch RPG. They email you surveys in exchange for bits. Okay, Twitch RPG. I'll have to have a little look into that. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, again, it's just taking money from Amazon. What's not to love? What's not to love about that? I'm gonna sign up, take my data. Yeah, you can have my data. And then let me throw bits at hype trades. Oh dear. Collect penguins, you know, all that kind of stuff. I think there was a few as well, because they also had the Hindsight 2020. Some of their emotes got into the hype trade. I don't know if it's all of the old Pride emotes or if it's just some of them. Also, we should see what you get. Did you get an emote? Did you? Oh, Nyor, did you get? Well, I hope everyone got an emote. Nyor, bless you. Thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if you got in there. I hope you did. But thank you for the whoop whoop. Did you get an emote? You got a love sign? I got one too. I want to share it. Wait, I got 2. Oh, I cheated. I cheated. Chuk 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 chuk. I got these ones. Wait, I got a ghost. Yeah. I got a happy blushing ghost. You always cheat. It's true. I'm sorry for cheating. My bad. I didn't mean to cheat. I didn't get the same one that you guys got though. Damn it. I haven't got love sign. How come it didn't give me love sign? Oh, I don't know if I got one. I'm sorry, Nyor, but thank you so much for the sub for 3 months. It's very heckin' kind of you. It might have been after the hype train closed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, but I do really appreciate it. You got a little ghosty. I did get a little ghosty, but I didn't get the one that matches all of you. Now you all have a little cute guy with a sign. It kind of looks like Kirby's the thing. I like that. It looks like a little Kirby with a sign. It's so cute. Oh, if only didn't want me to send like a chat too. Damn it, Twitch. Oh, there's a pup on Discord. I love pups. I love pups. Let me pups. Oh, she opens her mouth. Wait, you guys gonna want to see. You guys are gonna see this one. Look, what? There we go. We have a lovely shocked expression. This actually looks like you could do some like photoshopping and cut that out, and you could make that a hype train emote, honestly. Like for a little like what? Look, you absolutely could. Oh dear, very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Thank you for sharing, Papa. I love Papa. I love Papa War. Oh, I love when they're like, please come back, have a free month of Amazon Prime, and then you go to, literally every single time. They're like, there's been a few times where they're like, you can have a week of Prime for 99p, and I'm like, perfect, because I'm gonna go sub to someone on Twitch now, which would normally cost me £4. Or actually, it's about to cost me £5. Oh, look at my sub is sprouting. It's gonna grow a little bean. It's gonna grow a little tiny bean. It's a good heckin' pup. That is a good heckin' pup. I genuinely, because there's like animals that have been in the hype train before, and it's normally animals pulling unlike usual expressions. Genuinely feel like that one could be it could be Nuka. It could literally be like a little, what do you call it? A little hype train emote. It would be so cute. It would be so cute. Oh dear. Oh, uh-oh. I've been absent-minded for too long. My thread needs to remind me who's in charge. It's not me. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Oof. Need to keep that one in. Oh dear. Egg. Hell yeah. Oh dear. A powerful egg. One day me. One day me. Oh dear. Jelly emotes! Yeah, I'm glad you liked them. I still have 8 more to add. And I've been trying to work out what to add because a few of them are animated ones, which are a little tricky. I like how I've been chill so it makes me tell me fall asleep. I'm so sorry. The problem is we're very chatty here. Obviously, if you do need to go Z's, we're not going to call you out of luck. If you want to go have a little break, get some sleep, you're all good. Completely understand. I think you joined us when we were having the conversation about the little windows. The little thin windows. So the arrows go out of but not into. Oh, dear. And I'm slowly but surely, well, 5.5. I do have a bit of a deadline on stream today. I do have to finish stream at 6 hours. I can't go too much longer today for a secret special reason I can't tell you about. I have a secret, but I have to finish stream on time today, so I can't go too much over. But I do appreciate everyone joining me. I've still got like half an hour. Yeah, fingers crossed we can do the next 3.5 an hour. Oh, dude, this insomnia is strong. Oh no. You like this one? Yeah, it's the one with looking side to side concernedly. Secrets? Yeah, secrets. Jenny, do you have any budget ideas for organizing floss within a project? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Kimonosi, can I be real honest with you? I am in such a fortunate position with that. The majority of my floss is secondhand. So like whenever a friend of mine decides they don't want to do embroidery anymore, they give their stuff to me. Whenever family have old threads they don't use and I visit, they give their stuff to me. And for some reason, every single time I go to a charity shop, there is just a massive bag of embroidery floss there for like £1, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm picking it up. So I've been in a very, very fortunate position. It does mean the majority of my stuff is secondhand, which means it's a big range of stuff. It's not, you know, there's loads of different brands. Some of them are for multi-packs, some of them are not, you know. So it does mean that I have a bit of a weird mix. For me, it then means that I design my embroideries around what I have lying in the house, because like I do have quite a bit. So yeah, rather than thinking of a picture and then getting the threads for it, I kind of just work around what I already have, which might not be the most easy to do if you don't just have it. Oh dear, I have the bobbins for normal storage, but I just arranging the current threads or projects. Oh, maybe you meant the organization. Oh lord, I do not organize my threads. Oh dear, sorry, I think I misunderstood. I've gone on a complete confused tangent, huh? Let me show you. Oh dear. It's not all though. Do not forget. I just shove them in with regular, like similar colours. I'm like, ah yeah, put all the reds in there, put all the yellows in there. Yeah, they kind of all just fit, and then I pick out the ones that I want and I put them in a bowl. So like these are the ones we were working with today. I'll shuffle those back in afterwards. Yeah. It's not very professional, that's for sure. Oh dear, wrap around clothes pegs and stick them in a hoop. There you go. I generally had just a giant knotted pile. Yeah, me too. Colourful and pretty. Thank you. It's big. I love that. Okay, that's what I'm doing and it's not working. Mine are organised well, but I have 5 in their plastic drawer set and I divide them into little plastic pouches. Honestly, that's probably a smarter way of doing it. I just try not to disturb them too much. Unless I need one, I'm like, you stay there, nice and safe, and I won't come bother you, you know? And then we get along like that. I peg them onto a cardboard and write the numbers on the cardboard. Yeah, when I have more that have actual numbers on them, I would like to store them better just so I can reorder. But it doesn't happen very often. Like, the bowl that I was just using, I have... This one is DMC. I've got one DMC. And then I've got Art Studio. This one's DMC again. I've got 2 DMCs in this one. That's another Art Studio one. I don't know what any of this is. This is a mess. And another DMC. Look at that. I got 3 DMCs, 2 Art Studios, and then some mess in there. I think some of them... Did I throw them away? Some of them had little black things on them, but they weren't the DMC ones. They were a different one. I don't know. Oh dear. True, they're about 50 thread. I thought tapestry wall 10 for like £1. Yeah, it's honestly, it's where I get all my stuff from these days. I don't think we're good at sewing and embroidery storage. I only buy supplies for specific projects, never just because I think it's pretty. So I only have small leftovers. I am terrible for embroidery threads at the moment. It's because I'm using a lot of them, so I'm like, I am justified in buying more. You posted in live? Let's have a look. Oh, That does make sense. I have seen other people do stuff like this, and it does, and then put them in little drawers. Yeah, you would say big. Oh yeah, if there's Pokemon news, please. Okay, if anyone doesn't want to hear it, you might have to leave. But I'm curious. What is the Pokemon news, Grobber? I'd love to know. Oh dear. Unless it's beads. I have so many beads, but I do use them. Anchor? Maybe Anchor? That would make sense. Potentially. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Now, my stuff not in use. Hello, organizer. The current project, I'll post it in live stream. Yeah. Pokemon Legends. What? Nanny the heck? What the? What? 2 seconds. Sorry, it's very important. Really? Oh, yeah, gents, I was not. No, me neither. No, who was expecting this? What? Really? Oh my god. Oh dear, there's so much thread. I just have black, white, blue. Like, I feel that. It is so much thread, but it's so nice and organized. Ah dear. That's mixed in, but I tend to get the colors so all blues. I see. Yeah, but I get what you mean though, because I guess it stops them damaging each other. Like, I think there's a logic there, and I can see it. Finally getting a Z. Angle Z. Screams. Rhoda's like, what? Sorry for anyone who's not interested in Pokemon. Today is apparently Pokemon Day, so we're getting like lots of updates about new stuff. And we were talking about it earlier about kind of what we were expecting. And that is an unexpected announcement. Yeah, everyone, if you need to leave my stream and go watch the announcement, please do. Like, as much as I love having you all here, you go watch that announcement, you go get the hype for yourself. Completely understand. I would be there with you. If I were not live myself, would be there with you. Didn't seem to see better, so you do light blue with dark blue, purple, yeah. Oh dear, thank you for the Pokemon, thank you. I see we have some other Pokemon fans in channel. Dear Jellyfish, the current organization. Oh, did you? Oh, did you? I might have missed it, mightn't I? Oh, wait, we have. Oh, yeah. It's very nice. I like it. Also, more DMC. I need to rob you, Sleeves, of all of your beautiful, beautiful threads. All of your stunning threads. They must go. I can't do more mushy now. It's over. No, it's fine. It's important to have little breaks as well. I can watch that whenever, but I can only watch stream now. But Pokemon. Wait, I would love to, we're just gonna share our workspaces. Everyone, you got an insane workspace that you're living with right now? Share it. Let's have a little look. We'll look at them all. No judgment, obviously, because we're all crafters. We've all been here. We all do this. Oh yeah, if you need a link to the Discord, !Discord, you can pop straight in. And if you only want to pop in while live and you want to leave, you're all good as well. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. Completely understood. Oh my god, Thread Chicken is... Oh! I think I can get away with that. There you go. Nice. I wish my sewing stuff was... Same? Me too, all for... I wish my stuff was even a smidgen as organized as this. I just shove it all in a box. That being said, I did another one. I'm happy. Oh dear. That's the whole DMC collection, and it took me a few years to get it all. You have every single color of DMC thread? Oh my god. Oh, I want... Oh dear. You're right, though, we take it. Jelly, your science and artist said more. What's ever good? I'm sorry, Kevin. It took me a minute. To work out what was going on. Oh dear. I keep going to the fabric shop buying all the scraps of pretty fabrics. I mean, maybe you're what do you call it? Someone who will make a beautiful quilt from them all. Yeah. Post my sewing table. I see it. Listen, it's not bad though. It's not bad. Like, yes, is there a lot on there? Yeah. But But look, it looks like you're using all of it. It's just a very intense project. Not the very great ones, but otherwise, yes. That's very heckin' impressive sleeves. That is genuinely an incredibly impressive collection. Speaking of Pokemon and collections, you've got the Pokemon, you've got like the full decks, but of DMC threads rather than of Pokemon. Very heckin' impressive. Oh dear. My college has a proper workspace, which is so wonderful. Oh, I would love that. This is very relatable because whenever I'm not live on stream though, this is exactly what my desk looks like, except there's probably like a bowl of food somewhere. Like take away this glass and just put like a bowl of food there. That's my workspace. Oh, and a mug of tea. So like put like a mug over here, a bowl of food over there, maybe some biscuits in the corner, and that's my workspace. that is yeah, no, very relatable. Very relatable. Oh dear. I was only afraid it had was me when I was stretching a board. It's like, what do you do? Like, you want a space, you gotta be doing stuff. My intention is to make a pretty handful for mini dolls at some point in my life. Very fair. That's nice to have a long-term goal. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. I like when I can, when people pop over to the house, I like showing them what it's actually like in this craft room versus what it looks like on camera, because I feel like on camera it looks very well organized and like everything's kind of together, and it's all an illusion. It's just not a very well-functioning room right now. Like, whenever I'm not using my embroidery hoop, it stood up on its side and I wedge it into the drawers, which stopped me being able to open my drawers, but it also means the embroidery hoop stand stays upright. So I had that down there. I also have my colouring pencils behind it, so now I can't get into that. Listen, give me 3 months. It's something. I mean, I have like all of my cosplay stuff in, what is this? A little bag on the floor. I don't know. Could it be more organized? Maybe. Move. And the craft is gonna be gorgeous. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. I'm sure that it will. It'll be lovely. Oh dear. One day I'll have a craft room, and then I'll have no excuse for having a weird setup. Which honestly, I do appreciate having an excuse, because I think even when I move upstairs, it will be less janky though. I will say, things have slowly over time gotten less and less janky in whatever room that I'm streaming in. Because I used to stream from a deck chair in a room with like less than 1 by 1 meter floor space. And so like, you know, moving was not possible. If you tried to back up, you'd hit the floor mattress, which means you'd knock yourself over, and everything was held in place with blue tack and elastic bands. So we're better than we used to be. It's taken nearly 4 years, we're getting there. I'm honestly completely happy my Kmart storage boxes. They do the job and they'd be easy when I move, yeah. I store everything in plastic boxes because I'm always afraid of damp. Living in the UK, damp is just a constant fear. Just always terrified that what if damp gets in my house? What then? What do I do? What if there's... I don't want to deal with that. So yes, I am I just live in constant fear of damp. And so I store everything in plastic boxes just in case. You just never know. You just never know. UK buildings, nightmare. Maybe my boyfriend's shared house with our mates who save up a house to buy. I'm going to be sharing the bedroom and move next. And then his moved out housemates will be the craft room. That would be so nice. It's going to be so nice. Like having a space in the UK again, and then also, yeah, having the space to stream and craft and, you know, but also like leave it. Like, I think sleeping in the same room as you craft, there can definitely be like a vibe there. Even if it's not your job, because I know for you it kind of is, like you do commissions and stuff like that, but even if it's not your job, having your projects within arm's reach at all times is not always a good thing. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of separation so you stop working on them for a little bit, and having a separate craft room is really nice for that. I mean, this is literally a cupboard, but at least it means that when I leave this room I can't see what I've done. Because on days where I really like my art, like I'm fine with looking at it a long time, but if I don't like my art that day, sometimes I just don't want to be staring at it all the time, you know? But good and bad art days. That's fair, Jelly. I'm just terrified of damp. Always. I'm always afraid of damp. Finished my work on last time. One of my regular customers was an old blind mat guide. Heckin' sad. It is heckin' sad. I miss my old 2-bed flat where I had all the space to myself and the craft room, but I just can't afford that in the city. Yeah, that's very fair. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we've been really lucky with this house in many ways. Obviously, there was a lot of unearthing problems. Goddamn British houses. There's a lot of unearthing problems as we went, but generally, when we eventually move upstairs, the space is ridiculous. I'm gonna have, what is it, a 7x5 meter craft room? Like, in the UK, a room that size that isn't a living room is like, what? So when we do eventually get upstairs, that room is huge. It isn't a full size room the whole way around because it has like the slanted roof, but that's fine because I'm not particularly tall. And I'm going to be mainly putting storage in the corners anyway, so it's not going to bother me that much. It might bother Shiny. But yeah, so I'm really lucky for that room. Obviously, again, it's needed a lot of work, which is why we're not up there, because the floor was bending and falling in at points. You know, there was supporting beams in the house not touching the places they were meant to be supporting. There were some pretty big issues with this house, which is why we managed to get it within budget. But we've been living here for nearly 2 years, and most of those problems are nearly sorted. So it takes a long time, and it's very expensive. But we've nearly done it. When the end is in sight, finally. Yeah, that's huge! Yeah! It's really big. I'm really excited for it. Ah, dear. When we sell the house, technically probably that will sell us the master bedroom. But because, well, we already have a good-sized master bedroom, but also because, like, my craft room probably is going to take up the most storage space of anything. We definitely have more crafts than clothes and stuff, right? It makes most sense to put that up there. It's gonna be my room and I'm very excited. Dear, the house we're looking at buying in the area one will have giant separate living and dining rooms, so craft room, a really big one! Yeah, but that's approximately a year and a half. Well, to be fair though, you might get better rates at that point anyway. I don't think there's anything too bad about waiting right now. Like, things are getting slightly better, maybe. Oh dear, hi, how are you doing? Kat, welcome on in. I'm good, thank you. We've been slowly but surely, basically. Excuse me, this morning we started embroidery, we finished it, so now we have my Angry Steiner embroidery. Very green, very cool, like him very much, he's finished. So what we're doing now is we're prepping these pieces by attaching the felt to the fabric, so this is the main fabric side, so that eventually, I say eventually, on Friday we can start adding all the sequins and make all of the sequin strips. There's 9 of them to make. I've already obviously made one as a sample, so I only have 8 more, but what we are trying to do today is to get all of the base stuff done and get all of these attached to each other. Yeah, so that's on Friday that we can do all the sequinning work. It's very much like a behind the scenes kind of crafts. Like, it's not something that I'd normally do live on Twitch because I feel like it's a little boring, this bit in particular, but it's important and it leads to more sequinning, so it'll be good. I turned the larger bedroom into my craft room where, like, why do I need a huge place to sleep? And that's kind of our vibe, is like, we don't have a ridiculous amount of clothes, and, you know, we will need to fit a double bed in it, but that's about it. The rest of the room, meh. Why, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Oh dear. They might have a 20k. Oh, well done. That because no one wants to save up at least 10k, you know, to be entitled to part of the house. Honestly, that's very fair. And that's kind of admirable as well. Bless them. Very cool. Oh, so you're back, Hong Kong. Welcome back, Shifty. I hope you're doing well. We finished Steiner, and so now we are working on getting all of these bits ready for Friday so that we can do lots of sequinning. My house, precisely. I own all the furniture too, so yeah, no, I get that. Oh dear. I have some pizza, but not Marmite pineapple kind. I'm sorry. Sometimes it'd be like that. It can't always be mine apple. Marmite pineapple. Oh dear, the reverse is true in our relationship. Yeah, I feel you know, everyone has their own circumstances, right? You know, as long as everyone's happy with the situation, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I think it is admirable to try and raise some money to help out. And yeah, if you have the money for it, like, is the deposit ready? Heck yeah. Good on you. Good on you. Well done. I hope you get a hecking lovely house with a hecking huge craft room. I would say though, actually, if you're putting in the majority of the deposit, I feel like a craft room should be coming your way. Dear, you're hungry? When was the last time you ate, Power? Maybe you need to go get a snack, or maybe you need to get a full meal. Oh dear. What? There we go. Another one done. I was thinking of redesigning my bedroom. I wanted a bunk bed with the craft space underneath it. We have stupid high ceilings. Ooh, okay. but I can't find a reliable bunk bed that could hold my weight without getting it custom. Oh. I do think that bunk beds could... It is a way. If you don't have like a whole lot of space and you're wanting to make the most of it, it's a good option. Also, thank you for the pasta check. I will. Marmite pizza, you say? Marmite pineapple pizza. Mine apple. Oh dear. Another one. Got 2 more to go and I've got like 5 minutes. Not gonna happen, but that's okay. I really like being in a partnership. The one always steps up and the other one can't work. We both work as much as we can share. Stronger together, yeah. I think different varieties of different people. Some people get by just fine on their own. Some people like to have a lot of help and assistance. I'll be honest, you're all gonna laugh at me, but I always wanted to be, I wanted to be the breadwinner in my household. So I'm gonna, hopefully we'll get better eventually, because I would like to go back to trying to be the breadwinner. That's what I want. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and a lot of people love the idea of being able to not work. I just really want to, I've always wanted to be the breadwinner, and I was for a while, and now I'm not anymore. I miss it. Pizza is just fancy cheese on toast with extras. Oh. Yeah. We've had so many controversial food opinions today. I'm kind of here for it though. Hell yeah. I also love pizza, but it's frozen, so I don't want to. So don't tell me on the oven. You need to take a little bit longer to cook, is it? Oh god, no, I'd never do that. That's totally fair, Jelly. You said you have the skills to be like, yee! I want to be breadwinner. I want to be winning all of the bread. Yee! I'm a void winner. Thank you. Soon. You remember the books of Ramona the Brave? She had a bed inside of water and made it glow. Oh no, girl cave. I really wanted that. I think Ramona, the first neurospicy girl in books, potentially. So if any Italians are here, don't take it wrong. No, you know what? Actually, if there are any Italians here, I'd actually like you to fight what Teresa said, because I kind of actually see where Teresa's coming from. It is just fancy cheese on toast with extras. I mean, it kind of is though. Toast is bread. You put cheese on pizza. What? You don't have to fight Teresa on it, but you can fight me on it. I don't know. There's definitely a vibe there. I love those women in books, but the first that you read, yeah, that makes sense. Oh dear. Fight me. Oh dear. This is my experience. I'm working on feeling less of a guilt. My partner is earning more than me and have the same problem too. Like, we love each other, it's okay. I've got past like not feeling any guilt. I just really I like the idea, you know? I think again everyone's goals are a little bit different, and I would love to be able to pay for the whole household. That's just something that I would like that I would like to do. Oh dear. But yeah, you know, there is definitely something to say about removing your worth from your work, because if you set all of your human being worth on your earnings and stuff like that, that's not going to be very healthy. But it is difficult, and I vibe with that. It's hard. But no, that's not why I want to be the breadwinner in the household. It's not to do with guilt. It's more to do with, I don't know, I like the idea of that. I enjoy working and I enjoy being busy, so I think it also just makes sense because it's something that I get more joy out of. I even got joy out of working in retail, so like if we're being honest, if I can get joy out of working in retail, I can probably get joy out of working in a job that I actually enjoy. I'm a very social person. I like being able to chat with my co-workers and colleagues and stuff like that. I like being able to talk 24/7 if I can. So I suit a lot of jobs like that. But yeah, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. One day. I've always earned more money and I don't mind providing for him. It comes from the country like culture where the only that man has finding high life, which is hard. It's really hard, especially as an artist, yeah. My second bus was on the start. Oh, so you ordered right away? Nice. My ex struggled with family having more wealth and couldn't help me financially. I know men struggle with it more in particular. Oh dear. In my house we make pizzaronis? Just a bun cut in half of ketchup and cheese? Honestly, heckin' enjoy yourself. You heckin' enjoy your pizzaronis. Sounds delicious. Sounds heckin' delicious. I love buying gifts and stuff, so I don't mind paying for stuff. I also like getting gifts for people. I think I can talk about this now because they have opened it. It's all happened. So I'm really chuffed with this because I did a lot of research and we did a lot of stuff. But when I won the Iron Mouse animation competition, I put some of the money to one side because I wanted to get Shiny a camera, and they've got that camera now. They've been given it, and now we can go out and do photography and play games with it. And and because he keeps saying he wants to get into it, but specifically like neon and city photography. So I got him like a proper chunky boy camera with some lens and then like lens and lens shade with the backpack. That's not for me though, that's for my family. My family got on that bit. Yeah, they got it. Dear, we're happy shiny, yeah. Hopefully after stream today, if I'm being honest, I'm kind of hoping we can go out and take some pictures. But it depends on how the weather's looking, because to be honest, it's been really dreary all day today, and it wouldn't be very fun if the first time we went out with it was on a rainy day. So we'll see. It'd be nice, but unfortunately Wales is a DSLR, yeah. DSLR with lenses and stuff. Yeah, I love the embroidery gift. Oh, you did? Yee! You know when stuff isn't in storage. Yeah, no, completely understand. I'm really glad. Oh dear. Hell yeah. And you're doing it as an embroidery artist now too. Yes! Oh dear. All the food hot takes in chat. We could open a very special restaurant, a very spicy restaurant with only hot takes. My dark singer zest. I like buying gifts, but I also like buying for myself. I like buying crafts for myself, but that's the only thing. I don't like buying clothes very often. Unless I see like a really nice jumper, I'm just not fussed. And then I like threads, beads, sequins, sparklies. I finally got a GoPro for Christmas when I went to Japan. Yeah, I was lucky because normally it wouldn't have been within my budget to buy a DSLR, just to be clear, but because of that competition I was like, right, you know what, every time we take photos we talk about how nice it'd be to have a proper camera and lenses and stuff like that. So yes, when I won that I was like immediately like, I'm gonna put some money to one side and we're getting a DSLR. I say we, he's getting a DSLR. It doesn't really make any sense for me to have it because my eyesight's not very good, so I'm not going to be able to use it very well, but he hopefully will have a really nice time with it. Ah dear, my should be delivered at 1 PM to be told. Oh dear. Oh my god, is that a Blapple? Blapple, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Heck, I hope this is so odd it doesn't do video. Oh no. Oh dear, but I'm sure it still takes lovely photos. We're talking about cameras. Blapple, wait, let me just tie my thread off and then I'll do your shout out and stuff. But how was your stream and what did you get up to? Blapple is a very talented cosplayer on Twitch, but they do a lot of other art as well. They play games as well. So sometimes they're playing games, sometimes they're doing cosplay, sometimes they're doing leather work, sometimes they're doing charity fundraising. How was your stream? Also, they have a special shout out. Oh dear. How is your stream, Black Apple? I hope you had a really good one. There we go. Also, welcome on in, Lightning Builder and Sir Didmus. And I think that was, oh, and Blapple, of course. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I am actually going to have to raid in a few minutes myself. I'm so sorry. Just because I'm getting these finished and then I'm going to raid because we have a couple things I'm going to be looking at after stream today. But stick around because maybe I'll be able to send you to someone else. Really cool that Blapple doesn't know. Maybe a secret streamer that Blapple has no idea exists. Someone outside of Blapple's radar. Off the Blappledar. Maybe. I knew you were on for too long. We're getting these done. We made a Steiner embroidery from Final Fantasy IX earlier and then I finished it. So we've been working on getting some of the prep done behind the scenes. Look at my Final Fantasy beans. We got Garnet, we got Steiner, we got Vivi, and then we got Aiko, who's kind of still, I haven't sorted out the fabric on Aiko. She's just sort of there. Look at these, slowly but surely, we're getting all the Final Fantasy beans. Oh yeah, shoot, it's been 6 hours. Orange Dan, are you calling it Blapple? Yeah, Blapple. Black Apple? Blapple? Blapple? It's a good name, right? Blapple? Oh dear. Yeah. Final Fantasy, yeah! Is that my nickname? Yes, Blapple. The whole name is too much. I mean, I could call you Black Apple Creative every time, but Blapple's just so fun. Such a fun name. Oh, I hope they've had a good day. I hope they have had a good and no, so, are you sure Black Apple Creative? I'm more than happy. If we'd prefer Black Apple Creative, that every single time we talk about you, I get to do that. You stream longer than I've been at work. Well, I feel pretty well today. It's been a good day so far. I've been feeling pretty good. I should say, Blapple, although we will probably be ending soon ourselves, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, I know it's much later your time than it is my time. If you need to go get some rest or eat something or anything like that, please do. As much as you are, of course, very welcome here. If you do need to go do any self-care after your stream, completely understand. Oh dear, who's gonna be happy with cheese? Walker's cheese and onion. Oh, Or... Oh, I was just making sure you hear me kind of, yeah. Blackpool. Oh, that's such a good word. I guess I'm doing Orange Dan. It's a bit hard, isn't it? Because Orange Dan? Orange? Fran? It's a bit of a hard one because the O and the A. Tricky, it's tricky. Sleepy, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. You're hearing very well. Hell yeah. Where does this piece go? So this is the second poof of the arm. There's 2 shoulder poofs. There's first shoulder poof, second shoulder poof. These are the second shoulder poofs. Because you know, 1 hour I've had enough. No, that's honestly fair. It's the vibe. Everyone streams different. Some people can stream for like 12 hours every day. Like Den just streamed for 12 hours. Some people have that stamina. I have like 6-hour stamina generally. Also, Orange Dan, Orden. Orange Dan, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear, thank you for the hick. Yeah, we're trying to get all of these. We need 9 of them because we have 9 of the bigger ones. So these are the big shoulder poofs. They look like, they're very detailed. They're a bit bigger. So they go there. And then these smaller shoulder poofs go directly underneath. So it's just like poof, 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 poof. Held very roughly in place, but you get the idea. Oh dear, Zach's really relieved me. I need to go. No, you're fine. You're all good. For a car service in the morning, good luck with the car service. I hope that it's been good and that you don't need to get too much done. Good luck. Good luck. Gonna head to bed? No, you're fine. Come on, Ozzy, get some good Z's. Yeah, we've been here for a heckin' minute, haven't we? Yeah, anyone that needs to rush off to bed or for food or for sleep or for drinks or for dog walks or anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, completely get it. Like, we go for a while. So it's, you know, I don't expect people to stick around for the whole stream. The only person who needs to stick around the whole time is me. Oh dear. We have 1 more to go and then we're done. Okay, so close, so close. And then we're completely ready for Friday where we can add sequins to all of them. Imagine being able to stream for more than 2 hours, says the person who, at least one time streamed like 15 hours. I can't remember if I think the longest I've ever streamed is 15 hours, and I can't remember if you streamed longer than me. Because we both streamed 15 hours and something, I think. Which means one of us has streamed longer than the other. A very stupid statement. One of us has streamed a longer time, at least once, than the other. And I can't remember if it was you. I think it might have been you. There we go. Jelly for partner, probably not quite yet, but I appreciate the thought. Oh dear. To be fair, I was held hostage. Yeah, well, it still counts. Oh, I wish I could have an app. Your hubby's like, wait, oh, I'm glad. I'm sorry that, I'm assuming it's because work's been boring. I'm sorry that work's been one of those days. Oh dear. Yeah, 6 hours feels about good for me. When you go too much longer than 6 hours, that's when I start losing my voice, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, so it's not the end of the world. I don't want to go too much longer though, just because, you know. Gotta go through some stuff. Oh dear. Yeah, no. I look forward to again. I'm not very good with cameras. I'm not very good with eyesight, which I think sometimes makes it a little difficult to be good with cameras. But I'm not very good with that sort of thing. But I'm really interested to see the pictures they take of what kind of stuff and how they end up looking and how you fix it. I think it's all really cool. I've done so much research. I wanted to talk about it more on stream because I know that we have some people here who are like photography experts, like people who are really good with that sort of thing. But I was worried about talking about it before I gave the information because I was like, then he might find out that I am getting him one. Because it's definitely been something we've talked about before. So I was trying to be very secretive, but I don't have to be secretive anymore. He's got it. He knows what it is. He's looked it up. He's put it in the bag. Yeah. Definitely didn't. Wait, did you do a 26-hour stream? Wait, when was your 26? How did I miss that? When was your 26-hour stream, Shifty? Wait. Remind me. My brain is gone, apparently. Yeah, if you've done a 26-hour stream, then you have streamed way longer than I have. Because the longest stream I ever did was whatchamacallit? Was 15 hours and something. I think it was about 15 and a half hours is the longest stream I've ever done. And that was exhausting. I was like shaking at the end. I was so tired. I've done 12 hours a couple times, but they're normally like, I can't do a 12-hour without planning it. Like, I need to plan it well in advance. Same with like the 15-hour one. And the 15-hour one was only because I did the Final Fantasy, my first ever Final Fantasy 9 speedrun was because we did an hour like setup and chat and letting people get in kind of thing, right? And then we did the speedrun itself, which was 13.5 hours because it was my first ever one, so I was very slow. And then we finished the game, so we did all like the stuff at the end, so we didn't just end. So it was about 15.5 hours total. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a heckin' long one. You did 23 once? Oh my god, yeah, you've all streamed longer than me. You know me about 6 hours being a long time, but you've all streamed longer than me. I can't do that. Dear Kieran, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some behind the scenes work, right? I say behind the scenes. It's not really behind the scenes because you can see it, but kind of behind the scenes cosplay work for the stuff we'll be doing on Friday, where we're going to be adding sequins to these. Yeah, short stream, like a short 26-hour stream, you know? I think my longest was 9 hours, and I was on a boba sugar high for most of it. I know for the one that I did, because I did it again, it was a speed run. I didn't really well factor in the times to eat and go to the loo, and I remember I ended up needing the loo so badly that I lost my appetite, and so it kind of dealt with that issue. I wasn't getting hungry after that because I gave myself a stomachache from needing the loo for too long. Oh my god. So yeah, it was only after I finished stream and I like got up and properly stretched that I realized like how starvingly hungry I was. Because I'd gone for 15 hours and I'd eaten like half a slice of pizza. Oh my god. Everything great? I'm glad. Yeah, I'll show you the Steiner piece. We finished the piece we were working on. There it is. Here it is. We finished him. He's just a grumpy little green guy. He's done. And this for another day, yeah. And the front of the back of the scene. Oh, wait, what have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, did you crash so loud? Oh, no! How the curry delivered for the end of stream and crashed so hard. Oh. Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think I would have crashed too. 9 hours is a very long time. I think as well, it's like it doesn't see, I guess it depends what you're doing, right? But Sleeves, I'm assuming, was doing something big brain because they do a lot of big brain crafts. Trying to be big brain for 9 hours straight? Nah, I don't think so. I could probably do longer streams, but it would require me to stop talking. Because the talking is using up too much of my brain and no. Oh, I'm sewing backwards now. This was not what I intended. I guess I can do it. No, I can do it. It's fine. You're playing Kingdom Hearts? Did you play the whole game or something? I guess, actually, no, for 9 hours, probably not. Oh my god. Heck. Still a lot of reading, I guess. I could 2 hours trying to eat their food and falling asleep into it. Aww. Oh dear. Yeah, no comment. Oh dear. Yeah, I'd ordered a pizza while I was doing the speedrun, and then I just didn't eat it because I was so focused on trying to remember how to do the speedrun. To be fair, Final Fantasy 9 speedruns, even if you're quick, you're looking at like 9 hours maybe, right? So it's always a long run, but yeah, my first one was 13.5 hours. It was so slow. I did beat the final boss, I think, first time, which was honestly a shock after struggling so much through the rest of the run. But yes. Oh dear. There we go. Been playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games. I'm currently having a break from it. That's honestly very fair. Currently on Bad by Sleep. Nice. I don't know so much about Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. I played like a lot of Final Fantasy, but we never had those games. We only had Final Fantasy, even though I know that Final Fantasy characters do appear. So like a lot of the games, like when I was playing Final Fantasy, those characters would have been appearing in Kingdom Hearts, but yeah, I never really played Kingdom Hearts. And then when I was in university, someone tried to get me into Kingdom Hearts, but they started me on Kingdom Hearts 2, and the tutorial bit for Kingdom Hearts 2 is the most soul-sucking. I'm sure the game itself is good, but like, I don't know, just the rolling the ball up the hill, trying to make it just. I was not having a good time. And again, I'm sure the game itself is really, really good, but that first tutorialish bit, again, maybe if it wasn't your first game, you wouldn't be so bad, but that was my first ever experience of it, and it kind of, I'll be honest, it put me off a little bit. I probably would like it more if I had started at the beginning. Probably. Oh dear, but no, my mate started me on that one. I don't know why. Oh dear, probably because that's what they had. Alright, we did it. We did it. All the Blackwall crew, we're about to find a new bean for you. Thank you massively again for Blackwall to raiding. It was very heckin' kind of you. I know you've gone to bed, but I still really, really appreciate it. But yes, I do actually have to head off today. I have things to do, but these are all now ready for Friday. On Thursday, we're going to be finishing Doom. We've been playing Doom on Thursdays. We're finishing Doom on Thursday, and then if we finish Doom, I have a second game called The Exit 8. I don't know if you guys are familiar with The Exit 8, but it's kind of like a horror-esque. It is a horror game. It's a horror game with a puzzle in it. It's a very simple game, but it might take us a few hours to complete. So yes, we're going to be doing that on Thursday, and then on Friday we'll be doing all of these more cosplay stuff. Alright, and we'll have the next vote up. Let me find someone who is live, and we'll send you all over to a new place. Doom! Glad you were able to drop in for a bit. I let you do it. Oh, hell yeah! Please do. Actually, yeah, but if you send it on the Discord, I can show it before we leave. I still have to find somebody anyway, so you've got a minute. Because we've gone on for quite a long time. It means a lot of people I follow are live right now. We have a hell of a lot of options. Alright, alright. Ah, God, who do we want to go to? There's so many options. Always tricky when there's like 500 people that I could raid into. Then they're all really good, and I think you'll like all of them. Do you want to raid into Roll Marine? Roll Marine is making a Has-Been Hotel cosplay. So if you guys are enjoying cosplay vibes, that might be a good vibe, right? If that's what we've been doing. Alright. I am gonna set up a raid then for Roll Marine. They've been going for an hour, so I think we got time. Also, Turquoise, good morning. I'm sorry you popped in right as we're about to raid out. But I will be raiding into there so that you can meet another really cool cosplayer. They're very, very cool, and they've made some really cool stuff. And they're making a Has-Been Hotel one right now. So if you like Has-Been Hotel, hopefully you'll like what they're doing. I'll do them a little shout out as well, just in case any of you get left behind, because sometimes we get left behind in raids. And let's get some raid calls. So you have that one, and then we have this one. There you go, some raid calls in there. Nice. So you should have some options. And then yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so you won't see me then. I'll be out and about doing some bits and bobs. And then yeah, hopefully if everything goes to plan on Thursday, we'll also have streamed 100 hours this month. Hell yeah. This February was not the right month to try and do this because it's got the least days, even on a leap year. But we'll hopefully hit that. Also, to everyone who lurked the YouTube today, massive thank you. It really, really helps me with watch time, and I really heckin' appreciate it. So thank you so much, everybody who did lurk over there. Otherwise, I'm gonna see you all soon. Have a lovely, lovely rest of the day. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on Thursday. There we go. And to all the YouTube people again, thank you so much for helping me get my watch hours up, and I'll